I forget on the restore. You go to properties. It's like the last saved. Like basically, I kept the old one. Well, I copied like the one it was already messed up just in case I could somehow fix it later. But like I returned it from the old state and it opened now. But I'm like, I'm not even gonna try to make funny edits. I'm just gonna just be cutting and that's it. I'm just like, fuck this, man.
It's really sounding like V3 is giving you a lot of a headache.
Yeah, it's not even V3. It's more my PC. Though V3 was choppy as hell when I was recording it. It was like, what was like, what the fuck is going on? This has never happened before.
Yeah. By the way, I did go live just to let you know.
Oh yeah, let me check that. Hold on for a second.
Fuck. Oh no.
All right. There we go. Okay, I was muted the entire time.
Good job.
Never mind. I was making funny jokes.
Google Chrome.
Oh no! Okay, never mind. I thought you got cut off. I thought you just disconnected. Um, let's see.
Google Chrome open and fucking started using 50% of my CPU. What the ever-loving fuck? OBS, calm down. What the fuck? Why are you like this?
Stop it! Punch into OBS just updated actually. The thing looks different.
Does it?
The logo for Streamlabs OBS.
I have that open. It hasn't changed at least.
Isn't it? Oh, then I might have gotten some cursed forbidden version of it. Hold on. Hold on, let me show you what mine looks like. Mine looks different right now. Why do that? That's what mine looks like.
What the fuck?
Is that not what it looks like for you?
No, it still looks
Why
the
does
same
mine look
for
like
me.
that? Why does mine look like that? Why does it
I,
look like that?
maybe it just didn't offer me the update. Or maybe you were chosen for the minimalism update.
Yeah, do I have the sacred, like, am I gonna go to fucking Streamlabs HQ and watch a bunch of other kids get killed by stream-related objects? I don't know, fucking like the Tunnel of Pog where they're never seen again? I don't know.
You go
Get
into the
fucking...
tunnel of Pog and you exit a Trump supporter.
You fucking... You can go down the fucking tunnel of sissy hypnosis and come out with hot thigh highs. It's
The
like,
hot...
what did you do to my TV?
Somebody drowns in a hot tub.
Wait, did someone drown in a hot tub?
Not
Live
on
on Twitch?
stream, but like
Okay.
they were doing hot tubs. There was like a big thing like 2 weeks ago where every
What
like
happened?
titty streamer was doing
Oh, is that what one of the YouTubers I am subscribed to, he was just like, I am a simp. He's like, yo, and then he did that video. It's like, yo, did this person just compliment a woman? He's a simp. Oh yeah, I
By the way,
forget.
for anyone who doesn't know, you can now pre-order Great Ace Attorney on Twitch, on Steam, on
Twitch.
Twitch. Yeah. If you follow, we'll be releasing Great Ace Attorney codes later in the stream.
No, we will
Greg doesn't
not.
look happy about that.
You can't promise that.
No. The
Yeah.
freaking sale that you
Pain.
showed in
I
the
mean, technically, if we never end the stream again, we could still be like fine.
Twitch
we spent
eventually
six.
turns it off. It forces you. It forces you to end the stream.
What's like the limit? Well, what about like for
72
fucking
hours.
72 hours?
What about
What?
for that subathon that Ludwig did? He did it for like didn't he stream for like
I could have sworn
30 days
some.
straight?
Yeah, that's what I was about to say.
Well,
Someone like.
that's 30 days straight. That's not all
Well, yeah, that's
30.
not the
It's
same thing.
not 24 hours over 30 days.
I'm pretty sure he never turned off because the thing is it added hours, so I don't think he ever turned it off.
You'd
Unless
have
it
to
like
look at his
unless it
VOD.
just like
Well,
forced him to turn off and he just turned it right back on. Is what I'm
it may have. And also, he would probably have died if he did that long without going to sleep.
I mean, who says he didn't sleep? You know how they love watching people sleep on Twitch.
That
Yeah,
is a
isn't there like a whole
bannable
thing?
offense.
Isn't there like a whole thing of people like sleeping on Twitch?
Yeah,
Like,
that's the thing.
if it's, oh, I guess that's what I forgot.
Maybe
You
a
just said
while
72
ago.
hours. Never mind.
May-
72 hours, not.
Yeah, maybe a while ago, but like people sleeping on Twitch get banned. It's a
Why?
Really?
an offense
What does it matter?
because
What's
you can't
the
control
offense?
your chat basically, and people could like be in there, and moderators for some reason don't count, and also it's sort of like if somebody gets a hold of your stream, they could do things, but
Right.
that's pretty much
It's just like
Okay.
that. It's just like that one. There was a clip of the dude sleeping, and it has the voice on. He's like, "Hey, if you donate, you do cheers." And it's just like the voice starts reading it, and the voice they cheered. He was
same.
like, "Hey Siri, say my location," and then it started saying his location. He went out. Just started screaming.
Yeah, he got up out of his bed and started screaming.
I was just like, "What the fuck, bro? That's messed up." Oh yeah, I forgot to say too. I was watching this try not to laugh video. Of course, that's one of the guilty pleasures I have, just watching other people watch videos sometimes when it's funny stuff. And it was
Yeah,
about
fine. Can people
Hmm?
just do like? I mean, like, I know we've done it, but like, what is Twitch's policy on just watching someone else's videos on stream? Is I guess it's fine, right?
It would have to be, I would think, kind of like YouTube's. It has to be like probably a certain amount of like, you know, talk.
Yeah.
You pause and talk and actually explain what you're looking at instead stuff, not just
Yeah.
like, oh yeah, cool. But back to it was like a Mike Tyson compilation of his knockouts, and this guy was commentating over it and making jokes about it. There was this one dude who got like knocked out, and Mike Tyson was still punching. I was like, "What the fuck, dude?"
Dude, Mike
Mike
Tyson's
Tyson.
nuts, man.
It's just like people make fun of him because of his voice. I would not want to even stand near the man. I wouldn't.
That's
If
his
I
hard
had
nerve.
it's just like he is literally the anime protagonist of the earth, but high pitched voice a little
No,
bit.
but like he's the definition of like just like a barbarian. Like he has no speech,
Yeah.
like no charisma skills, but he's just
I mean, he's
all
gotten
just
better.
defense and power.
His strength.
It's actually funny. People analyzed Mike Tyson's like fighting, and as it turns out, he's an okay fighter, but he's not one of the best. Most of his fighting capability comes from pure intimidation.
And you know what? It works. You know what? Just because when you hear the name Mike Tyson, you're like, oh no.
Exactly.
But if you've seen some of the knockouts he's done too, there was like right before he didn't knock him out immediately, but I just watched the video. I was just like, because in the clip, the guy, whenever they miss a shot, you can hear the like air. I'm like, how the fuck? And Mike Tyson was dodging. I was like, how many throws did that dude hit? Because like right after Mike Tyson threw one punch and the dude fell over. I was like, how
Mike
many?
Tyson's like our modern day anime protagonist.
That's
like
what
he
I just
honestly
He really was. Oh, I mean, he still is. I think a little bit.
I'm your
I
everyday
know he's
average
been-
high school student.
He
Yeah, we
was
have to say with the lisp.
he's everyday high school student.
High school.
Mike Tyson's
I
filler.
love how we were just talking about
He's only
talking
54?
about. Yeah, he's only 54, but I'm saying like, he's probably not like the same as he was, but he's fucking. I've seen like some of his practice probably when he was like 30s or 40s, and he's still fucking fast. I didn't see the fight he was in with that last one, but Mike Tyson's like a menace. It's like he's very like good and calm now, but this is
He was the guy with like the he was the guy with the reputation for biting off ears, right?
yes. Well, I mean, he butt off one dude's ear.
Yeah, but like it only
Yeah.
takes one example.
Right.
One bad example.
Literally in The Simpsons, it was not Mike Tyson, but it was someone replicated as Mike
Yeah.
Tyson. He was sitting in the jail cell. There was a riot. People were beating up the cops, and he turned. He's like, "Hey guys, can you be quiet?" Everyone just stopped, and then they stopped doing. They just backed away. He's like, "Sorry, champ." While he was in fucking jail.
I
He
would.
went to-
Mike Tyson tells me to be quiet. I'm gonna be quiet.
I'd leave the room. I'd be like, you know what?
I'm
You
like,
got
sorry,
this.
sir.
Yeah, he wins
I'm
most
sorry.
fights in the first round. He has like very little endurance. If you bring him into like the second or third round, you just win.
To be fair,
Oh,
there was
fuck.
there
Yeah,
was one there was one fight that he went 10 rounds. That was when he was younger though.
Mm-hmm.
I'm so
But
excited for this case. We have
Mike
the
Tyson's in
best animated. Yeah, Mike Tyson's in this case. Mike Tyson Mysteries is good though. I would recommend watching it. It's like the closest we'll get to Mr. T Adventures or Jackie Chan Adventures. Modern day.
Mike Tyson beat.
Mister, forgot about that.
I remember seeing
Um,
like a clip of it.
this case has one of the best animated cutscenes in all of gaming. You know,
Oh,
I'm so
Jesus.
excited.
Hopefully I'll be able to
I'm
see
so
it.
excited.
All right.
God, Mike Tyson.
And don't worry, they like to show it.
So it gets shown off a lot. We can
Yeah,
expect
that might
Okay.
want to make use of that fast forward feature.
Oh boy.
Jesus.
Great.
All right.
Good to hear.
All right, let's go.
Let's
Check goofy pictures. Let me check goofy pictures.
Yeah, let me
Oh.
go check.
God, let me look.
Yeah, I'll
Watch
take
it
goof.
over and over. Oh boy.
Oh no, sometimes I think we forget. That's
Goofy pictures.
if it lets me play. Come on.
Wait,
Oh,
Dr.
goofy.
Fauci's first pitch versus Sister Mary's first pitch. What the fuck? Wyoming.
Hold on for a second.
Not saying the N word for the entire minute. Oh, what the fuck is this?
Now let's get you boys back to school.
He could kill all of us.
He could just
you
kill all
scared?
of us.
When the tree came to life?
It's lowest sheesh. What?
When Mike almost
Yeah.
beat the shit out of you. I mean, that was crazy. You know, he could kill you. He could kill all of us. I think
You
sometimes
get in
we
position.
forget that that's Mike Tyson.
This is dumb.
Let's pick up the mother.
It's a good line.
Mike, yeah.
Okay, moving on.
Sorry, Michael.
Moving on.
Sometimes I forget that that's Mike Tyson. Oh my god, the fucking Lady Demetrius fucking
Basketball.
piece.
I remember one of my favorite. I can't say it though on stream.
World
Of
the
the best.
lowest sheesh.
That's a powerful one.
It
God.
really is.
Here's what you save by buying this bundle: 0.
Yeah.
God.
Wow. I love saving nothing.
Filthy man flesh. I'm bawling. You know, I was surprised. I was looking through the cast of RE8 to see if there are any recognition. They're all really like
Nope.
not voice actors.
Oh,
They're
yeah.
either in RE7 or like they did nothing else.
Who's
other than
Duke's
RE8.
voice actor? Because I swear to God, I
Duke?
recognize his voice.
No, he actually. I think the Duke out of all of them has done the most.
Yeah, because I recognize it.
Let
Drinking
me
a-
check.
I thought you meant they were like 7 years old.
Yeah, they're just fucking babies. Let me see. Behind the voice actor, Aaron LaPlante.
Blind.
He really nothing, honestly.
I swear to God,
Unless-
I
They're just like
recognize
they
his
got
voice,
these
though.
people.
He was in Primal. He was in Boruto. He was in Baki. He was in Hotel Transylvania 3. He was in
Great.
Naruto Shippuden, and he was in Samurai
Huh?
Jack.
Oh, I mean, not the
Yeah,
greatest.
but, like nothing to scoff at, but like nothing
Yeah.
recognizable though.
Yeah.
Like this, I think
Yeah,
this is his most recognizable role, if I had to say.
Do not let a New York dude get all the Infinity Tombs. Oh my god. For some reason, when you said Roger Craig, I was thinking of Mr. Rogers.
What?
Same. I saw Rogers and
Wait, Roger
I saw
Craig
him.
Smith is in Resident Evil 8?
Is he?
Yeah, I think he Chris? I forget.
No,
My name's
Chris
Chris.
Todd Soley.
Oh my god.
Who is he in?
I just realized Chris Redfield is actually Christopher, aka Chris Hansen.
Christopher. There we go. That's the next one. I'm gonna be Chris Redfield.
It's like,
Chris Redfield. Listen, Leon, you need to fuck my sister.
Who is he? It doesn't. I'm honest behind the voice actor. It doesn't look like he has any.
Leon, have a seat.
Doesn't look like he's in it.
Has been since 5, I think.
On Resident Evil 8. What is he?
It says he's Chris.
He has his own. Yeah, it says he's Chris, but not
What?
like consistent Chris.
Like, which Chris is consistent Chris? Like every Chris, but the one where they.
Well, there's
first
like they
went
just have a
into
different.
Africa.
They just give him a different voice actor. I don't think he's in the game.
Hmm. And then there's Peachy.
Leon, listen, in comparison to fucking Ethan Winters, Leon's a punk. There's no fucking way.
Ain't no way. Dude, I haven't seen any other gameplay besides yours.
Yeah, I might do it again now. I'm doing the hardest difficulty, so I'm just kind of going through it. Yeah, he's not. It doesn't look like he's in this game. He's not Chris anymore, from what it looks like.
Except for V.
So
for
yeah,
Eddie.
so you lied to me. There's no Raga Craig Smith.
You lied to me.
You lied to me.
The punishment will be fatal.
There you go.
Are you ever gonna get back to the stream?
No.
I don't know. There you go. All right. Well, that mystery's been solved.
You are a liar.
The liar.
You are
However,
a fiend.
They did reuse Carlos's voice actor from the Resident Evil 3 remake for Chris.
Hmm.
Which I definitely hear. That is like the same exact voice.
Holy Chris, everything except Resident Evil 1 and 7. That's why I'm confused with the Chris in this one, because he looks a lot older. I remember seeing the game.
Well, yeah, this is like the furthest time in the timeline. He's getting up there.
Oh, then how old is Ethan?
Ethan's like
In this, because like he can't be any older than
Ethan.
30.
Let me look
40.
up how old is Ethan Winters?
No spoilers. What?
He's
He's actually 12.
wait, what?
Why don't you have a seat?
Oh, okay. Never mind. I thought his birthday wasn't. I thought it said. Oh, okay. Never mind. I misread something. It said his birthday was in 2017. I was like, what?
Whoa, bro.
Man is
What
like-
year is this?
No, he was born in 1984. So,
And current in-game time is
2021.
20. So 1980. What? 1984.
Yeah.
So he's probably like in his late 30s.
Yeah, it does not seem as though Roger Craig Smith has done any video game work for 2021.
Yeah, he's like Jack.
All right.
Remember them.
Let's actually do games. Let's stream.
Let's game.
Podcast over.
This is so cool. Us at a Gaviner's concert?
Huh? Did you say something? My ears are still ringing. Mr. Gaviner's putting the sick back in music.
You can insult the whole band like that?
Yes.
Well, I thought Mr. Gavin was really nice. He's sending us those tickets at 20% off. They're hard to get a hold of, you know.
When you invite people to a concert, it's usually free.
Let's head into the dressing room, Apollo. You know, like we're a couple of VIPs. I've always dreamed of being a VIP at a Gaviner's show.
That's my response.
He just has no response to it.
Oh, I burped into the mic. That's not, that
Oh, we
thought
didn't
you
hear
were-
the verb.
was not a powerful one. It was all right. Trucy.
I've never heard of someone clipping their mic with a fucking burp.
You didn't know who prosecutor Gavin was before that case. What kind of fan doesn't know the lead vocalist's name?
Oh, this guy, well, he was more like a prince, really. He let us in. Clavier? What a lovely name. He's so dreamy. Yeah, but I'm a girl. I'm supposed to swoon over gods of rock.
God, awful. Maybe.
I've seen this animation before, and I don't know what
Every anime girl.
It's a cute little.
It kills like in Ace Attorney, and I don't know where. I feel like I've seen that before.
Probably April May.
Is it,
That seems like something April May would do.
Yeah.
Probably.
I think she
what's
did
her
a tongue
name?
thing. I forget.
Was it what's her name who switched her with her sister's identity?
No,
Is that
Dahlia
April May?
definitely didn't fucking do it.
Hell no.
Not Dahlia. Not Dahlia.
Not
I'm
Iris
talking
either.
about not Iris.
What
From
other sister
the
switched? Oh, Eenie Meenie?
yeah, Eenie Meenie.
Oh yeah, Eenie
Oh,
Meenie did do it. Yeah, she,
yeah, that's right.
that was good cut. Good catch. Good catch.
Nice.
Yeah, I was like, what's her fucking name?
I bought all the
Yours-
stuff on the way home from the trial. I got 12 Gavner albums and 15 concert videos.
That's a lot of quite a impulse shopping.
Jesus Christ. That's a lot of quite a lot.
I got an advance on my next 15 years worth of allowance.
What the fuck? Mr. Wright. For Mr. Wright, that sounds like a real act of generosity. He's just loaded now. Yeah, that insurance claim really helped me
I
out.
mean, they got mob money now.
Pretty much. It's like, we like you, Mr. Wright. Here's some money. The guy was just like, I don't want this money no more. I'll give it to you, Mr. Phoenix Wright. It's Danny money. It's like, Danny
Okay,
money's
okay.
money to me.
That's money.
Who would have imagined me here? At a Gaveners concert watching prostitute.
Are you good, man?
Prostitute or
I don't know
gay
what the fuck. I was like, prostitute. I was like, what? Watching the prosecutor Gavin rock. To be honest, he's kind of cool, and I'm kind of envious. Not that I'll ever admit that to Trucy, but whose outfit's that?
Is that Badger the Hedgehog down there?
Where?
It's the evil Badger. That's the shadow Badger over there to the left. The guitar.
Oh yeah, it's
On the
shaped
left,
like
on the
that.
left.
Yeah, it's
Oh,
shaped
okay.
it's the guitar.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
bad.
Oh shit. I didn't realize that.
Is this all just the Badger related?
Why is there a cop pin up on the left?
Bad boys, what you gonna do? Wait, why is there a no parking sign on the door? There's so many fucking questions.
there's a lot. There's a yield sign here. Somebody fucking painted the
Wrote on
gather
the mirror.
symbol on in lipstick on the mirror. The fuck is going on?
The delay's
First-
really bad tonight. Yes. I mean, I know Sliss was having some internet issues before.
Yeah, if you pause the stream and go again, it might fix itself. Pause and unpause it. Otherwise, get fucked.
Guy.
For a second, I thought the guitar said Patrick, but I think it says
It's patrol.
It's patrol.
Patrol. I was like, Patrick.
18 seconds. What? How do you? Wait,
18
how can you tell it's
seconds.
18 seconds?
I
I'm assuming you
counted.
just counted.
From what?
Just waited to see like when chat came up or something.
Oh, yeah, that's true. 18 seconds. Yeah, if you pause and unpause it, it might work. But otherwise, I think I'd have to end stream and restart it to get it fixed.
And we don't make mistakes here on Slicer's channel.
So I don't want to end it and restart it. So you just have to live with it, unfortunately.
For the time being.
It'll be a good highlight.
Oh man, okay. Ah, you made it.
Mr. Gavin, thanks so much for the tickets.
And the invoice you sent along with them.
You were incredible up on stage, Mr. Gavin.
Nothing like music to brighten the mood after a trial, yeah? And we're almost ready for our next act. I'm looking forward to it myself. Hold on, this is like literally right after the trial?
No. This is like a month after. This is
Okay.
like July.
I was gonna say, the fuck?
think. Well, okay.
I know.
Well, the first one happened in the first trial happened in May, and then I think the next one happened like 3 days after.
And then now we're
and
in
now it's been-
I
June.
think it happened.
It's been like
I think it
2
happened
months.
in April.
I
I think
No,
can't
because I remember it was close to. Yeah, it was April something, and it was close to like. Because
Yeah.
I know we started. It was April 20th. I remember because that was the exact day we like opened it up. It was the same day.
Yeah. It was
Yeah. So
April
first trial
20th,
April
and
20th. Next one's April 23rd
then- Mhm.
through the 24th, and now this is like 2 months later
They're
or
roasting you
3
in
months
chat,
later.
Slicer.
What?
They're roasting you in chat.
Oh yeah. Okay. If you
Okay.
if you end and restart, do we get another pre-stream podcast?
That's what I was saying. That'd be a good. We should just start the podcast and just be like, it's just the pre-show.
This is
for
might
real.
as well be a podcast. We go on tangents.
I mean, yeah.
Would
I'll show
certainly
you all that.
never save over a crash and have to redo over half a case. Shut up.
That's what I was saying. They were
Lamoureux
roasting.
singing, right? The siren of the ballad.
Oh yeah. That flyer said she flew all the way over for this show.
That's right. I happened to catch her show while overseas. Her voice is divine. I knew I had to invite her to perform with us.
Woman.
Whom?
I guess I'll take. Lamar, not Lamar. 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 Okay, that's the bit now. It's Lamar Davis.
Oh my god. Don't say the N-word.
Lamar says. Lamar says, "You praise me too highly."
Whoa. Whoa! Who's this guy? He's huge.
Allow me to introduce Mr. Romain Latros. Lemure. What is it? Lemoire? I don't know.
No,
what
it's,
he
Lamar,
said.
no,
probably.
it's his name. It's his fucking Romain Latous. So bad. awful.
It is bad, but like, what? How do I like the Moir? Like,
Lemoire.
Yeah, I think it's
Moir.
like I think it's Lamiroir.
Moir.
Lamiroir.
Moir.
La Memoire.
Okay.
Okay, whatever.
I'm
La
gonna call
Memoire's
Lamar that.
manager.
Yeah, Lamar.
Lamar. God, just say Lamar, coward. Okay, fine. Lamar's manager and her interpreter, incidentally.
It's great honor for us to be here. And a great honor for Lemoire to be heard in this country. But she's Borginian, Slicer, you know what that means?
No.
Look at the tip over there. Look in the middle. Dude, like...
It's just like the eye of the beetle. You run towards the symbol of wheat, flying beetle chase. Bow down to the E. Butterflies.
Down
Touch
to
your
the
head.
E.
Bow down.
Just a pair of scissors. It's just actually a pair of
Yeah.
scissors.
This is
Oh god.
It's a key and a pair of scissors, and then some funky dude. He's
All right,
moving.
have her speak Hulk Hogan.
Whatever. Hulk Hogan
Well,
season.
if you remember, Borginian was like,
Oh god, this is gonna be a long thing.
Great.
Well, it could be like Southern Borginian. We'll make it dialect. South side.
Go into fucking Undertale. Sounds like Eddie. Double day. That voice. Was it familiar? I wish I could understand it. It's beautiful. Oh, she's Melina.
God damn it. Dude talking in wingdings. Carlos, I could wait. Didn't know you could cook food, so I sold half the meat in the game. What does that mean?
What
You
does
can
that
get
mean?
food. You can make food in Resident Evil 8, but it doesn't let you do it immediately. It just says, "Oh, bring it to the merchant, and he can do something." But it doesn't give you the option to cook immediately, so you just assume you can only sell it to him, and then he opens up the option later.
God.
And it's
Got all
not
them-
like a reusable like there's a finite amount.
Christ.
Oh, it's Lamar. I'm actually meeting Lamar.
Lamar, mysterious songstress. Her quiet, deep song glides through the air. It's like she cannot breathe. It's amazing. Nope. No, you turning into
Tusken
God,
Raiders.
zombie. No, the sand
Tusken-
dune
Tusken-
people.
yeah, it's the
from-
Tusken Raiders.
Tusken Ray. What you doing with your mic?
I was far away.
It sounded like you fucking like just broke it. Is your mic okay?
We probably can't handle the Tusken Raiders.
Like a fucking melting. Oh,
Why are you going ape? Ape is lilting above a sparse
No.
but elegant piano comp.
God zombie noises is more like that.
Sound like a Super Saiyan.
not gonna finish this game.
No. We're not even gonna get to the video. She's probably gonna fucking die.
Oh yeah.
No, this is music. She's a real artist. Why?
I don't know why he looks like Dooku to me.
He does look like
Lamar.
Dooku.
He just has a white beard.
He's
Shut
just
up.
like Dooku in disguise.
I survived the Sith
It's
assassination.
Dooku and a Tusken Raider.
Fucking sitcom.
Yeah, it's just like the
Turnabout
manga.
screaming.
It's just like the manga with Buddha and Jesus.
Lamar says, "We have long looked forward to this joint performance."
Christ.
Oh boy. Lamar, your voice, it is art.
God, that freaking-
Is she okay?
I don't know if this is not.
That's the Borginian accent, man.
Yeah.
That's how
Or
they
she
just-
called the cough. What do you mean?
That's simply just how. It's just simply how it is, how they talk.
I swear to God, if she removes the mask and she has just like huge gaping teeth, I'm gonna die.
Fucking
Melina.
Nosferatu.
Melina wins.
Yet without his piano to guide me, it is but a voice.
The
Oh
fuck
my
is
God.
this piece of shit kid?
Damn!
be-
Oh my god! He just
I
walked
want to
in.
be this kid.
Holy shit!
I'm
wanna
gonna
be
kick.
this
I'm
kid
gonna
so
kick your
bad.
son in the
Stupid
ribs.
fucking piece of shit, useless kid.
It's
I'm
fine,
gonna
gun.
Why would your kid enjoy being a piece of shit? I'm gonna kick your son in the ribs.
Jesus Christ.
Fun fact about the pun with her name: La Mirror comes from the phrase "le miroir," which means the mirror. There you go.
He plays.
I thought you.
Good
Told,
luck.
I thought you. I thought you.
Just left.
What? What?
He plays piano at all of Lamoir's concert.
It does not
the
do a
heck?
I'm sorry. What happened?
What? Did you not hear any of that?
No, people are like talking. It's like Slicer. Wow, the fuck. Slicer does not give a fuck about the Special Olympics.
Is he
Why would you
supposed to
do?
be?
I don't
Little
know.
Richard?
I just said it. Why would your son enjoy being a piece of shit? I'm gonna kick your son in the ribs.
Okay. Did you hear my fun fact about the
Yeah,
name?
no, it's just the mirror.
Yeah.
Yeah, I get it.
Yeah.
Yeah, I had the same reaction Trucy had. Just blinked.
I'm talking to the man in the mirror.
Michael
He plays
Jackson.
piano at all of Lamoir's concerts.
Oh my God, it's Michael Jackson.
He's cute and he's a really good pianist.
Good penis are a dying breed, I hear.
Ask Walkie. Allow me to introduce
Darn.
Maki Tobai. He is blind.
That's why.
This is why he never strays far from Lamroir. They are always together.
They're like characters from some fairy tale. They really do.
The mirror and loud disturbance.
What's the loud disturbance?
Him, I guess.
Is that this guy's name? Hold on, let me look.
Letus.
His first name is
Why
Romeo.
why is that the fun fact that his first name is Romaine? Is he that uninteresting?
Because he's from Maine. What, do you see his face? He's just like, I don't want to be here. Let me go.
Roman.
Roman.
Roman. Roman the twos.
I think the joke is it's meant to sound like much to buy for him.
Much to buy it. Okay.
Yeah, for Maki to buy. I think so.
I don't know.
Is a loud. Oh, Tus is a loud disturbance in English.
I think the
Oh.
joke is romaine lettuce. I'm gonna keep it real for you, SNES.
Yeah.
Probably, yeah.
Yeah, no, it's just Romanian. Romaine lettuce. God damn.
Romaine lettuce.
Stupid.
And the mirror.
The mirror. Just call her the mirror from now on.
I'm talking
mirror.
to the mirror.
Talking to
You've been hit by. You've been struck by a
the
truck.
The mirror.
Ah! Get out my screen, please. I'm gonna die.
Ugh.
Did I read this?
Yeah, he read this one.
Lamar, the mirror is so, what's that word? Exotic. And mysterious.
She does seem quite pretty. At least her eyes do.
Hers is a kind of sightseeing musique.
Huh?
She travels the globe, putting the sights she sees into song. Even though her appearances and voice are exotic, her songs are my. Ugh.
You good, Gavin?
No,
Yeah, Gavin.
I'm sick.
That concert really took it out of you.
I need water, man. Her songs remind
You
us
about
of
to
someone
cry?
close and warm.
Sights into song? That's so poetic.
She was gracious enough to put music into my lyrics tonight. The guitar is Serenade. I hope you enjoy it.
I can't wait.
To leave.
And now it is time. For the next part, we're giving the Gaviners hard rock a little rest. The mirror. The stage is yours.
The mirror. God.
The band members will not play during the mirror's ballad. Only Maki's tender tones and the mirror's dulcet voice.
And my guitar,
Don't
of course.
Don't choke yourself.
Woohoo! Nights like this make it all worthwhile, you know.
I should have learned to play the
Better
guitar.
like the murder.
The murderer is about to shoot a bullet, and she's gonna go fucking reflect it with her sonic waves.
Her vocal cords.
There's not much romance in Chords of Steel.
Yet.
Yet.
Shall we hit the stage then?
Good luck, Mr. Gavin.
Hey, Lord.
Take care. Your hearts aren't stolen away, yeah?
Let's get back to the concert hall, Polly.
Man, I wish they used a real language, but just made it say literally whatever when they spoke, but translated it directly just to fuck with people. Well, shame. You get
Okay.
wing
James,
games.
we got
Oh,
emoji.
here it comes.
Look at Gavin.
Aren't you supposed to be speaking English?
No.
You're gonna choke yourself. Oh my god. What? You like paper mache?
Oh my god, I'm dying.
What?
This 3D is so fucking bad. Oh my god, look at her face.
It reminds me of that horrible wubba. What the fuck? What happened?
She's dead.
He killed her! It's my stage, bitch. What the fuck? He tried to kill. She tried to kill him.
Kevin is
Tossed her off
fucking
this fucking stage.
But
They're
he was
really
burning-
proud of this.
He's burning his guitar.
Yeah, he's like,
you see him in the
Jesus.
background.
Cute.
Shit, shit.
It's like, that is not supposed to happen.
That
They're
was not
really
fun.
proud of that scene. They really like
You
using
think?
that cutscene.
Oh boy.
Yeah, you said
Why was-
more.
Why was he so orange?
Why was he moving? It reminds me of, you remember that thing with I am the shubba lubba wubba whatever the
Yeah,
fuck
the fucking
that
thing that Scott Cawthon animated, that Christian cartoon.
That's that's what it reminded me of. Right for
Wow,
your
wasn't the mirror amazing? I even cried a little.
Oh, I cried all right. I don't laughter. I was surprised Prosecutor Gavin actually burned his guitar.
Yeah, that even surprised me, and I'm a magician.
That was not supposed to happen.
What a
My
production!
fingers! My fingers are burnt!
He shred too hard. He cut on fire.
Yeah. What a destruction.
I pray for you sake that you loved that scene. Oh boy.
I don't think Prosecutor Gavin was expecting it either, oddly. He looked as surprised as I was.
Is that what they call risking life and limb for art? I think he's my new hero.
I'm not sure I'd call that art.
Well, what are we doing here? Let's get going to Mr. Gavin's dressing room. There's 20 minutes to the last part of the show.
How many breaks does this band need?
Start flaming because you're shredding too hard. Oh my god.
Imagine if the thing caught on fire. How's his fingertips? Probably like bloody.
What the heck was that about? I never consulted about it.
Sorry, Mr. Gavin.
You should go back to your job as a circus clown.
Well, I'll think about it. When you get a career.
Mr. Justice, kill this man.
Nope. I'll agree with you with that.
Just fucking breaks Moe's neck in cold blood.
Why is Mo on
So,
staff at the Gavin
it's
costume?
Because he
I
needs
don't know.
multiple jobs to help run the circus. Apollo just murders the staff and then just like, so what happened with the guitar?
They just play it off like nothing ever happened.
It's the body laying there. Trucy's like, oh my god. It's like, well, you see what happened was.
I play new rock, not great balls of fire. Speaking of fire, I have a good mind to fire whoever's responsible.
He seems upset.
Apollo Justice, were you the one that tried to torch me?
Are you fucking stupid? If I wanted to kill you, I'll use my bare hands.
It's true.
So
you
much
do
for
have the
risking your life for art.
garage.
He does have that
Zero.
orangutan slam. He's got the DK down B.
Oh, the fucking clap that Donkey Kong does when he wins.
The guitar's Serenade is ruined. Ruined!
Well, let's try to talk to him at least.
I'm not sure that's the best move right now. The flaming guitar.
You mean the guitar? That wasn't part of the act?
Part of the act? Who burned up a guitar on purpose?
But it worked really well with the lyrics just then. Burning on in my heart, fire, burn my love away, all the way.
Wait, you think the audience saw what it was?
Not when I was looking at you beating your guitar to death in the background.
Breathe, darn you!
Breathe. Sounds like he got lucky.
They probably thought it was part of the act. At least I did.
Well, that's cool. He got lucky and he didn't realize it.
Anyway, that guitar was the Ferrari of guitars. I did not read that properly. Jesus Christ.
Oh, I'll read it.
All's the speed, all's the sound, and all's the price. If I burned one of those every show, I'd go broke.
Usually frugal for a rock band.
Try saying that to Mr. Gavin.
No. I'll die.
Mm.
True, but what would you do if holding summoning it, just call it fire? Yeah, absolutely. Like,
I'd hold it
freak
to
the
my
fuck
face.
out. Achtung! Today's been one disaster after another. My hog won't run, my guitar case is broken.
Whoa, I didn't need to know about that first part.
Daddy told me there'd be days like these.
The Mirror song.
Wasn't the Mirror's song incredible? You worked on it too, right, Mr. Gavin?
No.
Yes, thanks. It was a collaboration. I wrote the lyrics and she wrote the melody.
You know, I was surprised she could sing in English, or whatever that mix was. Plus she could gasp for a breath in English.
I think it's just the Borginian accent, but I'm sure she
Yeah,
practiced a long time for this day. Ah, here.
Is this like Sia? Sia? What's this?
The lyric sheet. It's yours. Signed by myself in the Moire. Or the Mirror.
Yippee! Thank you so much.
Can't wait to sell this on eBay.
That's what he says. Gonna sell it on eBay.
He does need the money.
I
It's
do.
true.
They're not paying me.
Almost time for the third act of the night.
Oh, there's more?
Yes? The Mirror's part is done. Now it's time for us to drop our groove again, yeah? Hope you're ready to catch it.
Woohoo! Ready, Apollo?
I want to go home.
She did say I'm
Uh.
fucking dying at some point, so she can totally speak English.
I'm dying.
True.
I think I'll pass.
Hold on. I got a fucking message on Discord, and I need to make sure that it's...
Oh.
I just need to make sure that it's not something vital.
Just all of a sudden you just... I like the bit with the mirror. But the rest could use a volume knob turned way down.
God damn it. These amps go to 11.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, but why don't you just make 10 louder? These go to 11.
Let's go to 11.
Make 10 louder? What?
If you're not, it's a fucking.
It's a great
it's a thing.
scene. It's a great scene from Spinal Tap.
Never heard of it.
Apollo, you're getting old. Oh, sorry. Let me read that. Apollo, you're getting old. There we go.
I'm 24. I need my ears.
Grandpa.
22 qualifies as old? 15-year? Oh, he's 22.
Well, I'm going.
Let the old folks rest backstage, yeah, blah, 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 blah. I didn't read
See, you're
that
older
fast
than me.
enough.
You can't even speak.
Okay, I didn't read it fast enough.
Can't read, period. That guitar looks like it was made out of a cop car door. That's right. Trucy's not here to set me straight. Now I feel kind of lonely.
Poor Apollo.
Postcard of the mirror. I can't read a single word of the sentence at the bottom. Trucy might want one of these. I'll show it to her next time we're here.
Okay, basically it's just leave. That's it. It's
pretty-
telling
yeah.
me to just leave.
Yeah, get the fuck out of here.
No, she was 15, not 18, so less time.
Oh, God. Hey, it's you. That right kid.
Detective Sky, I'll let that right kid business pass.
Call me Emma. There's no need for titles once you've shared a bottle of fingerprinting powder.
That's a new one. So, Emma, what are you doing here?
Isn't it obvious? I'm snacking. You think I want to be here? I'm in charge of security in this pit.
Security? Something happened?
Go away, water bottle.
Water
Oh my
bottle,
goodness.
be on with you.
Let me go!
I'm under here too.
Was there a fire up there? I felt the heat from down here!
Is Zinc LeBlanc up there?
That's my favorite star!
He's my favorite Borginian and the only Borginian I know.
There's no knowing
It's
if
up
that
that.
glimmerous fop. Apparently he's all upset because something was stolen. He wanted security back here during the concert. Where does he get off acting like he's some big rock star?
He is a big rock star.
Hey, are you listening to me?
Not really. Where's the door here to lead to?
This one? That's the mirror's dressing room. Don't even think about going in there unless you want a piece of snack ooze in your face.
She ever in a good mood, I wonder? What is that, dog shit?
I think it's chocolate-covered pretzels.
It's just, no, but just imagine if she's just snacking on dog shit for no reason. I'm stupid. Emma. Oh, god damn it. I've never seen someone eat a snack with such vehemence?
Vehement.
Vehemence, what the fuck?
Bonk.
She's snackooed me.
Well, bye.
Come
If you're not
Fuck out
gonna
my
talk to
face.
me, bye.
I know, like, why'd you show up? I'm trying to leave.
Where am I going? God damn
I
it.
want to go home.
Let me leave.
Emma. Why are you
Maybe
born?
Examine the door to the right.
Oh yeah, I can examine, huh?
She's
What is
just
that
like,
weird
hey,
thing
stop
on the
that.
ground?
There is a thing on the ground. Look at the key!
Look at the key! What's this? Some kind of headset earpiece? Why would someone leave this in the hallway? Will you fuck out my face with that eating? God. Maybe the mirror bodyguard dropped it. Oh, for fuck's sake. Emma! Will you stop eating that fucking gerbil pellets?
Ha! If you think you're going to pull me away from my snacks just to hear you mumbling on and on about whatever, you're going to be sorely disappointed.
At least I got her to stop munching.
Because I'll
She not
re-examine it. Nope, okay.
Oh my
Bye.
god.
Examine the door.
Emma, why are you doing this? Oh my god, you nearly killed me, Carlos.
What?
You said die and my freaking computer froze. And it did it again. So this is the mirror's dressing room.
If you even think about going in there, I'll...
What was that? Was that a gunshot? Something's going on.
You, out of my way.
Emma!
The mirror! The mirror! It's not locked. I'm going in.
Is she already dead?
Oh my womo. That's funny.
Yeah. What's that awful noise? Oh, it's the concert.
Oh.
No! Count Dooku! It's the mirror's manager. Mr. What's his name?
Lettuce! Oh no! Hey, you!
Me?
Watch this room for me. I have to call for backup.
Right, understood.
The band only knows one song, absolutely.
Yeah. You want me to make sure no one comes in, right?
And don't touch anything. I'll be right back.
Oh, so what does the gun do? What's going on? I just talked to him and now he's alive. Mr. Latouche, can you hear me?
Shot. I was shot.
Is it messed up that I thought he said sheesh?
Sheesh.
What does it say?
Is it
Ragu? Ragu.
Something like that.
No!
Raggy?
Raggy? Raggy? Who shot you?
Leon? I don't know. I guess
11037? Ask what?
us witness
Witness. There was a witness? Who?
the cold, so cold witness.
They're cold. Don't worry. You're going to be fine. Help is on the way.
Can't see.
Hang in there, Mr. Latouche. Tell me, who was the witness?
That was only an assassination attempt. It's all good. God.
Witness is siren.
Siren? How can a siren witness anything?
You are a dumb piece of shit, Apollo.
Oh, his eyes. Mr. Latouche!
Ooh.
Snake! Snake! Shipes, Emma. Who's there?
What's wrong?
Emma, did you see anyone just now?
Huh? No?
I could have sworn I heard a door close.
The concert's been canceled. Backup's on its way. Is Mr. Latouche? He's dead as shit, isn't he? That's terrible.
I lost him. Roman Latouche shot. And I heard his last words. The witness is the siren. Whatever that means.
Fucking dumbass.
Hey, just better. Give him a break.
This is his first murder he witnessed.
Also, he just witnessed someone die in front of him.
True.
Give
True.
him-
Fucking
give him a break.
idiot!
Little bit brain scrambled. Fine, but like, man.
I mean, like, what else can you do? If you, like, stay right there. It's like, what do you want? What, siren?
Also, I'm not gonna do the fucking Borginian thing anymore.
That's fair.
That killed my voice. I can't talk anymore.
It's very fair.
So,
Okay, who do you want to take us, Carlos or me? Who the fuck are
I'll
you?
take this
I love this guy.
The venue's locked down. We took names and addresses before letting the crowd go.
Good work, Darian.
I'll let you know if I find out anything else about the victim. Later.
Later.
Give the dude a break? No. It's investigation time then, yeah, Fraulein Detective? I don't need some rock and rolling prosecutor to tell me that. One request I make. Tell no one on staff otherwise anything of this.
Oh, a gag order.
Don't call it that, please.
Oh.
That's what Christoph did to Pain.
Come now.
Oh,
Where's that coming from?
I'd love to see what that hoodie looks like zipped up.
probably hurt.
Yeah, because it goes all the way back.
My hair!
It's not a hoodie. He just cut open a duffel bag.
Shut up! It's listen. It's in style, okay, man. Fuck.
It's
so
cool.
judgmental around this stupid band. Hate this place.
I hate this play. I quit. I quit. Yeah, okay, quit every day. I
I'm not gonna
quit.
I'm real for this time, man.
For real, I won't come back.
That's
You'll miss
a
me.
stupid bit. Like I quit. Yeah, okay, you'll be back tomorrow. It's like
I mean
quit.
it.
I quit. See you tomorrow. Like,
Fuck you all. I'll see you tomorrow.
yeah, exactly.
Fuck you, kid. I hope your whole family has a nice Christmas.
Fuck you. I hope your whole family has a nice Christmas.
Sebastian?
Yes. No word gets out other than that Mr. Latouche is dead. No word of the cause of death or of the murder.
Oh, no one. Not even the mirror.
Not even her. You must keep everything under wraps. Oh, one other thing. I'll need your signature on this here forehead. Yours too, Fraulein.
On that, an investigation request.
Why just us?
You two are civilians. It's standard procedure.
That should be okay to sign, I think. Read, Apollo. Fucking A.
Right. Well, right. Well, get started with the investigation. I'm on it already.
It's like the paper says, if it turns out I am the murderer, you cannot prosecute me.
Check.
Okay.
To ensure the efficacy.
Efficiency and the security over.
Was the district police chief in the audience?
Yes.
Yeah.
No, he's one of the
just
band
everywhere.
members.
Probably.
Just
Let's
can't.
read those lyrics. Can't.
God,
Fucking
Ah.
bongos.
fucking I forgot Gant was the police chief, not gonna lie.
Yeah, we all forgot.
I just remember him as being Orange Suit Lightning Man. Yeah, that's what Gant is. He's just Orange Suit Lightning Man.
It was designed to look like Zeus.
I know, but it's funny.
And one tip for you.
Huh? Me?
Try not to get in the Fraulein detective's way. She's in a foul mood today.
Gee, I wonder why. Number 15, another reason to hate. We were all questioned as witnesses. And now none of us can go home. We'll investigate, all right. Our way. I want it our way.
Somehow I don't see us getting back to that crime scene anytime soon.
I still can't believe I was there when it happened. Not an experience I care to repeat anytime soon. You seem pretty chillaxed about it.
There's no time for navel gazing. Let's crack this case.
I guess.
Looking up someone's nose?
No,
Don't worry about
that's
Tracy.
nasal.
Yeah,
Naval is like ship combat.
That's even weirder.
Paul is like, damn, that that Roman Lutiz had a good-looking belly button. Damn, man.
Yeah, that's
Naval.
that's the correct version. I was
Okay.
making the joke of like is gender like the Pokemon? No, that's Gengar. Gender is a type of spice. Like that.
You mean ginger? No, that's a type of drink. You're thinking of Coke.
Gant's
Get
on
the drums
drum.
and just clap.
That's a good one. I'm gonna get to a point where there's music, and then I'll be right back because my head is hurting
Okay.
and I need to take something.
Head hurty.
Take something. She seems to have a very loose idea of what it means to be an attorney. Of course, that's not surprising considering who her father is.
Something the matter?
No, let's get cracking.
What is navel gazing?
I'm the only one who was there. The only one who heard Mr. Latouche's last words.
The witness is silent. Hope you like
Hell.
that scene too.
Oh boy.
First order of business is to find out what he meant by siren.
Sing during the whole break.
Okay, very well. Boom.
I'll be
But
right
I mean, it's jamming.
I'll be right back.
Hold on.
Failed.
I'll
Failed
sing. Hold
already.
on. Give me a
I got a
second.
song for you. You ready?
What's the song? Your mic did not capture any of that. That was just incoherent screams of the damned. Okay. Hold on.
You light me up.
All right, here
No
we go.
copyrighted music.
Stacy's mom has got it going on. Stacy's mom has got it going on. Stacy's mom has got it going on. There's a lot of Stacy's mom in the opening act.
Oh my god, dude.
Stacy can't.
I don't want to hear.
Over.
I don't want to hear this.
Why not? It's
I'd
a
rather
good-
I'd rather hear that Goku freestyle. For that what I
I
said to you
fucking hate
earlier.
that Goku freestyle.
It's like, yeah, Goku.
Goku make your girl queef. Goku in
Ooh.
the hidden leaf. I hate that video. The video just...
What? I never heard that.
Yes, it's the fucking guy that makes all the stupid like anime character rap battle videos, and there's a part
No,
where
I
he's
haven't
going
watched
against
none of
Naruto.
those.
They're fucking atrocious. I
haven't seen those, thankfully.
He's got some big breasts.
Just
I
on
hate
your
it. It's
shit.
so bad. It's so horrible. I hate everything that dude makes.
Apparently
Goku
people
make your
like it.
girl queef. Goku
God.
in the hidden leaf.
It sounds like someone just learning how to rap.
It's so bad. I hate. Hold on. Like that was during the fucking charity stream. That was one of the question. That was one of the fucking quiz questions.
Oh,
It was,
does Goku make
finish
you
this.
queef?
Who did Goku make queef? It was like one of the questions.
The Hidden Leaf Village. I could probably come up with better bars than that.
I want to find this because there's a lot of bad ones.
I remember seeing the thumbnail, but I don't remember watching it at all. I remember epic rap battles.
I'm Goku, the Gokage, hidden in the bars.
The Gokage.
It's so
Who
awful.
wrote those? He probably wrote those himself. Jesus fucking Christ. I'm Goku, the Gokage of these bars.
Goku, yeah. Leaf.
Yeah,
You
Goku
make your
and
girl queef.
Leaf.
Queef.
Queef. Queef
Yeah,
is just a
be-
disgusting word.
Not to be all in my meat. So
I thought it was
awful.
Goku make your girl what?
Yeah, it was something like that. I don't remember. It's been a couple months.
Queef. Queef is just horrible. Ugh, it makes me want to throw up.
I'm playing you, Nintendo Switch.
Oh, God.
It's so bad. I hate everything. And then there's like a part where fucking Naruto calls in Guy, but it's his brother Black Guy. It's to be to fucking like
His brother
rap battle.
black guy.
What?
You mean Naruto?
No, that's what like they make up a character just called Black Guy, and he rap battled all the 7 sages. I don't remember. It was something I don't know Naruto lore.
The
It's
seven
fucking-
sages.
I don't know. It's fucking awful. I hate everything that dude makes.
Dude, God. I just don't like cringy rap when it Goku in the make your girl queef, Goku in the hidden leaf.
No, that's the only part I know by heart. Like Goku make your
Oh
girl
my God.
queef.
It's just like I play you like my saxophone. It's just
Awful,
like
that
that's the
fucking-
lot. God. I adored that hot garbage as a 12-year-old. I'll kill you for reminding me of that phase. Yeah, there was a lot of phases that I probably don't remember and it probably shouldn't. Like, don't hug me, I'm scared phases.
What?
It's because you just
Talking
just
about
stay
stuff.
medicated. Just stay medicated. You don't want to know.
What do you mean stay medicated?
What'd you do to help your headache?
Advil.
Yeah, medicated.
Yeah, that's medicine.
There you go. Take the pill.
And I was
Yeah.
just like, what, did you drink alcohol?
No.
Okay.
Yeah.
Alcohol
No, I went
and
through-
drugs do not mix.
I went for a pretty like bad FNAF phase in 2014, where I was
Oh,
like,
yeah,
man, this is
FNAF.
very well, because it was before it got like real bad. It was more like, wow, this is neat. This is interesting to think
I s-
about.
Yeah, 3 was like the last interest that I got, and then System Location was like, oh, I see where this is going.
Yeah. Now I like just sort of begrudgingly watch the game theory videos because I just need closure at this point. It's
Right?
not even like I even like the series. It's just like I need it to be done. I need the end point. I've put too much time into this.
All I know is System Location. I was like, I think it's fine right here, and then I'm like, I see clips of other ones, and I'll like watch a little bit, but I'm like, I cannot get into it, otherwise I'll be absorbed.
what's that? It looks like some kind of future phone.
It's a headset for the PS3.
Oh yeah, I forgot they were that shitty fucking.
I have the fucking Bluetooth headphone for the PS3 still. Fucking terrible. Not a phone, a transceiver. It's called a headset.
What's a headset doing on the floor? Wait, do you think Mr. Latouche might have been wearing it? Like one of the bodyguards.
That she was gonna make a terrible joke. I don't think he was wearing one when we first met.
35?
Oh my god.
Can't you tell? 14.
14.
He is blind.
He is blind.
Wait, she's older than him?
Holy shit.
You look good for 40, Lamar.
I'm telling
Damn.
you, it's just like, you mean she pulls down the mask and you just see like 50 wrinkles.
And Maki looks 8.
Yeah, he does look
Not 1
young.
year old. What? Not 1 year old. Younger than Trucy for sure.
He looks like a child.
FNAF monster tier list? What?
Get curious and realize I don't know any of the creatures on.
Ages mean nothing in Ace Attorney. True.
Yeah. The LED on this thing is lit. It must be on.
Oh, we're just
Oh,
leaving
is
it
that
there,
on?
Apollo? Alright.
Yeah. Looks like an instrument case. A big instrument case.
There's a great magic trick you can do with one of these.
Huh? What kind?
The miraculous beautiful girl escapes the case illusion.
The girl who miraculous, not the escape.
So picky.
Whatever.
Boom.
Ugh.
I'm thirsty, Apollo.
You want something to eat?
I mean, I'm not hungry.
I'm not hungry, but I'll
How
eat.
about this one, the Steel Samurai soda?
No, real steel flavor.
It's not good. Huh?
Higher in your diet?
Pure melted steel in a can.
Here, my
Will
treat.
instantly kill you. Hey, this isn't enough change.
The machines outside are cheaper. This one is highway robbery. Is it like $5 for like 2 Cinnabons like the other game?
God.
A concert poster for the Guilty as Charged tour. Guilty as
I
Charged.
love that name. Guilty as charged.
Seems kind of negative to me.
Better play the theme when you crack it open.
Well, why don't we do the opposite? Magician Trushi presents Innocent as Charged tour.
Kind of loses its impact, doesn't it? You have to
Some
open
nice
it with the
looking
phantom,
doors. Oh
the
god,
phantom
Bill.
crack.
Cringe-ass Nene baby.
That's the cringe-ass Nene baby, the police mascot.
What the fuck kind of name? Does the Blue Badger have something to do with the band?
Well, yeah. The Blue Badger is the Governor's mascot, too.
Go figure.
Isn't it a
Hey.
corporate logo?
Yeah, remember it's with the ball
That
police?
Gumshoe's not getting royalties for?
It's a,
Yeah.
it's a corporate logo that Gumshoe designed, is not getting royalties for, and is being used by not only a theme park, but a fucking rock band.
By a
Sponsored by the
prosecutor.
Sponsored by the both are sponsored by the police.
Yeah.
What
What are
are
they
these things
could
are
be
flying off
saying
the
about?
shelves?
I have to take a closer look at one someday.
I'm sure
Just
you
imagine-
will get the opportunity to, Apollo.
Imagine like if she still eats instant ramen, yeah, or noodles, yeah. Imagine freaking going to a concert being a criminal. It's like, we're gonna prosecute you. Shit.
Huh? Looks like nobody's here.
Prosecutor Gavin's probably busy with the case too.
Becomes the Hello Kitty of this world, and Gumshoe continues to get no royalties for it. Yep.
I mean, he was finally getting that pay grade until got too excited and yeah. No rest for the wicked.
No rest for us either, Apollo. Let's get rocking. Rock, rock. Rock, 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 rock. I think you just have to go to the
Rock,
Morris
rock,
dressing
rock.
room. I don't think there's anything here.
Oh.
Let's rock. Let's leave.
I mean, I think maybe you can check out the card on the desk. I'm not sure.
What about that suit?
That's what I was thinking, because it had a CG for
Yeah.
it.
Look, it's a postcard of Lamar.
What are these? Shit. What are these letters at the bottom? I've never seen these before.
Must be in their native tongue, Borginese.
Borginese, huh?
Maybe it's the way you're dressed.
Yes. Maybe it's maybe. Love that video.
Killer. Move.
Color. Gnarly. Oh,
Oh.
my shoulders hurt.
Oh, it's you. I figured you'd come.
You have to let us investigate the scene, please.
You're attorneys, no? Shouldn't you wait until you have a client?
Latus did tell me to ask the witness, the siren. With his dying breath, no less. Doesn't that count?
Glare at me all you want, you'll get no snacks from me.
Please. Think of poor Lamar.
Oh well, I suppose. You did find the body with me.
Wait, let's get to it.
Right.
Just try not to touch anything.
She's letting us look and she's not munching her snacks? This bodes well. There are clues here. I can feel it. Leave no hanger unhung, no spot unspotted. Let's check every nook and body.
Every nook and nothing. Every nook and
Nothing.
catacomb. You hear that underneath? He's investigating. He's playing Resident Evil down there. He's like fighting off the Larry Thralls down there.
Oh my god, that'd be scary.
Hey
Hey man,
Can you
let me try you.
Let me try you. The L virus is down here.
The L virus.
The L virus.
The blood, Edgeworth. The blood.
I feel like there's something going on below us, but I just can't put my
Yeah, I
finger
don't.
Yeah,
on it.
I swear I hear something every now and then. Someone saying that man, but I don't really know. I don't get what
I
that
don't
means.
even want to know.
See, it almost sort of sounds like Mr. Edgeworth's voice, but no, it can't be because he just uses full name.
Yeah, it'd be weird. I've heard about Mr. Edgeworth, but I mean, like, I kind of had to sneak a look at the name. My dad just keeps saying that man.
Does he
Man.
also do that?
No.
They both do the same thing. That dude.
Phoenix just opts to never mention him.
He's just like, fuck that guy.
Fuck them kids.
Fuck them kids.
Mr. Romain Latouche, wasn't it? He was the Mirror's manager and interpreter, apparently. This is his first time in the country.
So I'm guessing you didn't know many people here.
Doesn't seem likely. Nor can I think of anyone with a motive to hurt him. Except for one person, of course.
One person? Who?
Me. The mirror. No one here might have had a motive, but she's from.
What are you talking about?
Hey, it was Amber's idea.
I said nothing.
You're a bitch. I was pleased with the snacks.
He's a big man. For you.
Or you.
What?
Oh,
I don't think even I would win in a fight with him.
Which is why whoever it was used the revolver, I'm guessing. That was a pistol.
it was a revolver.
Was it?
I think
Okay.
It's a revolver, all right.
so. Oh boy.
No.
It's fucking
great.
big iron.
Fucking
You'll
big
see.
iron. Okay.
We've sent,
Fucking.
we've sent a request to the Borginian embassy for more info on him.
Oh no.
Not another embassy or Borginia.
No.
Well, you and I know more about the crime than anyone.
You do?
That's true. I watched them fucking die.
What? Guess that's what I missed for watching the concert.
Hey, I wish I was watching the concert. Anything would be better than this.
Well, we know the crime took place during the concert.
When we heard the shot and entered the room, the killer was already gone.
You know, I have my doubts about that.
Yeah, I think he was inside the TV.
What? But that doesn't make sense. You came in when you heard the shot and no one was in here? How did they leave the room?
I'm just gonna wait and we turn and just see a hole in the roof. I
Just a
wonder
giant,
where.
like, cartoon, like Lamar-sized hole in the wall.
And like Mr. X just breaks through the fucking wall.
Yeah. I was just like, oh, well, I don't know. That window is a little too small, isn't it?
It's just a magnum, nothing like an infinite rocket launcher. What the hell does that mean?
Yeah. Mystery of the disappearing killer. It's fucking Jack the Ripper.
Jack the Dripper.
Dude, if we ever have... I was thinking about that a while ago. If we had like a rated M for mature Ace Attorney, I want the Jack the Ripper from Assassin's Creed to be
Well,
in.
we do have one rated M Ace Attorney. That's the next game. So you know, Jack the Ripper could be there in the year 2026.
True.
Oh my god, what'd she say?
What did you do? What happened? I
What'd
didn't
she
see your
say?
message.
I know.
Why was she silenced?
Ben's just bonk. Okay, what'd she
What'd
say?
She mentioned extraterritorial rights.
Oh no.
Alpha posting.
Yeah. That's gonna be, you should need that as a rule. Any Alba posting will be banned.
We will laugh, but you will still be banned.
Yeah. Just like that
Alright.
Will Smith.
Are these bullet holes?
Aki, you should be able to talk, by the way.
Looks like it. There are two in here in the wall.
If there isn't, just shoot me a message on Discord. I'll get to it.
You son of a bitch.
From the look of it, the victim was shot once in the shoulder. First shot must have missed.
There are two holes. Wouldn't that mean two misses?
You should be hurt.
Sorry.
The murder weapon is a .45 caliber revolver. It's very powerful.
45
Jesus
caliber.
Christ.
Jesus.
Like,
the
talk about a hand cannon.
Fucking hell, man.
Well, they really wanted to take him out. Wait, he got shot in the shoulder?
Yeah, his shoulder should be like gone.
God damn.
Can't wait to see the autopsy report and mention that he has no head.
He was pierced.
He has lost
Speared
all,
by a bullet.
Fucking speared in the chest.
a metal object has entered his body and will never recover.
It sounds like the fucking Lego. It's like a fucking metal object has entered your body. Build the Lego autopsy.
God.
Hey!
Bullies the lot of
I
you. I
believe
didn't
what-
bully nobody.
I believe what we're seeing here is the mark left by the second bullet after he passed through his shoulder.
Ouch! Sounds painful.
But wait, there's more. No kidding. I wonder about this murder weapon. Can I have that? Can I get my own?
Dude, I want it.
There's another Gaveners poster here.
I'm just about sick of seeing those personally. Maybe I'll tear it down. Haha!
No tampering with the crime scene, Emma. It's not like he jumped into like in a bunker. To sneeze.
Fucking remember Latius opened the door and just immediately like, hear ye, hit him with a fucking cannon. It's like that one video of the scientist opens the door and he gets blasted back by the fucking cannon.
Oh yeah, that fucking. Yeah, but stayed alive enough to be like, oh, siren. Oh.
Well, I
Hear
mean, he got shot through the shoulder, which still that thing ripped through your body. You're dying. Like that's.
Yeah. I mean, he seemed to be fine in the picture. Tiny bit of blood.
to Kelly Siren on Twitch.tv. You're simping in death?
She's in a hot tub. Hear ye, hear ye.
Maybe there's something else I can tear to shreds.
Don't look at me.
Damn.
You.
You. What's this poster?
Let's see. This summer, a Legal Eagles production of Case Closed.
I know a YouTube channel named Legal Eagle.
Who doesn't? He's the fucking man. Looks like a poster for a different kind of show.
One, I wouldn't mind seeing real soon. What is that on the ground?
That? Yeah. That's
Yeah.
probably a monster condom.
Well, I
Yeah.
need those.
Apollo. Look at that thing. It's huge. That TV.
Oh, I thought you were talking about my monster condom for my monster dog. Yeah, a wide flat screen TV. I want one of those.
Monster condom from my Magnum dot.
Magnum condom for my Magnum dog.
You'll be wanting for a long time on your salary, Junior. Well, till you're as famous as Mr. Right it was, then dream.
I don't think Daddy was ever rich, even when he was in law.
Great, just stomp on my drains, why don't you? It's like you're eating snacks. Not a scientist.
Ooh, what a pretty brooch. Oh, Emma.
You're not gonna say, "Can I have it, please?" Can you? Or are you?
Oh,
Look, you may be a cute little girl, 15, but that doesn't get you any special treatment with me.
oh.
Why'd you word it that way?
I don't know. That's what it was
I
worded
think
as.
it's because she was 15 when.
You
Oh, yeah,
cute
that-
little girl.
Oh yeah, I guess that would make sense. She was 15 when she went through Rise from the Ashes. That would make
Well,
sense.
it's not even that. It's just a way. Cute little girl of 15. I was like, what? Just say 15-year-old girl. It's not healthy to envy the young, Emma.
It's not about envy, it's about tampering with evidence.
Note to self, Emma lacks a sense of humor. Use caution.
You need to learn to respect your elders a little.
You're 1-year-old, 3. 3? Thank you.
Trucy is precious, must protect. Nah, I'm gonna fucking suplex her. Fuck them kids.
Damn.
Fuck them kids.
The brooch.
The brooch, the baby.
Hey, a coffee maker.
These bullet holes?
We've already got to. I'm more
Boy.
honestly, I think I'm more concerned about coffee. I mean, it's just
Is the coffee safe?
I'm
step
thirsty,
ladder,
man.
Step ladder.
step ladder,
Step
step
ladder.
ladder.
Huh, another ladder.
Actually, it's technically a stepladder.
Well, hello, Miss Fancy Pants.
Please forgive my lack of ladder discrimination.
I'm less worried. Oh my god, you made her cry.
Good.
He did come out swinging though, like real, like yeah.
That's why I changed it up a lot.
We were standing out by the door when those were fired, right? Yeah, we were.
Maybe.
I'm less worried about the stepladder and more worried about why it's there.
Why is the ladder there? Well, to climb, right? To reach something on the ceiling.
Still say it's a stepladder.
Swear to God.
No, like if you want to know how powerful a 45 caliber bullet is, look at those holes. Like, look at
They
that
look like fucking someone punched a hole in the wall.
That's where Yamcha landed. Like
Read-
that's-
Twice.
there's Yamcha flies like.
Yeah, just. Yeah.
A 45 caliber would have pierced the wall. 100%
Yeah.
would have pierced the wall.
So why is
Fucking-
his body still intact?
50 caliber, it shouldn't be. 50
E-rated game.
Yeah, it's lower.
He was a very
ESRB
sturdy
rating.
man.
A 50 caliber can like break brick and still keep going. Like shit's nuts. This is drywall. Like it should have gone through these walls. It should have absolutely gone through these.
Well, as a famous person say, hypothetically speaking, how far away would it would you have to shoot it for it to like go through but not like pierce it? Like what's the distance?
I
If that
mean,
makes sense.
further than where the gun was shot.
Fair. 7 different rooms away.
Apollo, can I eat some of those, please?
Absolutely not.
I know. Oh, I got something in my throat. But still I yearn.
Oh
Look, you're
my
not the
god,
only
no.
one eyeing that fruit here.
Well, then what are we waiting for? Let's eat.
Right.
Whoa, 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 whoa! Stop it! Are you too crazy? I get to eat it first. Emma, you of all people know.
But she tempted me. She's a temptress.
Please grow up. Gosh.
I like Emma.
Emma's a pain in my ass sometimes. What an amazing bouquet. I mean, it's giant.
I thought you exhibit what an amazing body.
It's
God.
Like,
it's
he's
just-
dead. Damn, he's cheeked, man.
And he's huge, bro. Huge.
You know, right after you die, there's a point where all the blood.
Yeah, I was like, I was thinking like all the shit that's gonna be on the floor.
The first, the time, the time when somebody's the hardest is right after they die.
You see him get elevated a little bit.
Yeah. Did you ever let the antidote?
We don't know how thick those walls are, to be fair. Well, I mean, just looking at the door frame, you can infer. So it
Yeah.
absolutely should have gone through those walls.
And through the next room, someone's just chilling, trying to have something to eat, and I'm like, what the fuck?
The bullet passes through 2 walls, through the mug of somebody's coffee, and keeps going. It's like,
But that's what happened. That's what happened to Gavin's guitar. The bullet went through it and set it on fire.
God.
Not sure I approve. Be better if this flower was a bit more. Oh,
The flowers fell over.
What happened to preserving the crime scene, Emma?
it's fine. Fine. I'll just put it back. See?
How scientific.
Case is ruined. You get the bad ending.
Bad. Seeing these mirrors lined up like that makes me think I'm
I
really in
invest-
a dressing room.
I investigated the guitar
The
case.
mirror.
Yeah, the
The
guitar.
mirror.
It's the mirror.
You are in a dressing room. This must be makeup. Never heard of most of these brands. Maybe they're Borginian?
Where was this icon thinking it was at?
Wait a minute.
Trucy.
Wait a second.
I
We
looked
got
at that. I was like, Trucy, what the fuck?
We got Lamar as a magician. She has the amazing ability to not speak English.
The whole trial is changed, and you have to defend Emma because she keeps touching stuff. Yeah. It's fine. I'll just put this gun back.
Well, I haven't got a clue, and I don't know what the rest of it said.
I doubt those are something. I don't remember. Okay, guitar case? No?
Same
Okay.
Seeing these mirrors,
The guitar's leave the guitar alone.
it's a mirror. It's a part of the background. Look at
It
these
could be a mirror again.
presents.
It's
Look at all these mirrors. These presents. The mirror sure is popular.
Oh, I wonder what's inside. We can't open them, can we?
Probably not a good idea. You never know what you might find in one of these boxes. Bombs, razors, ransom notes. Could be anything.
If we're lucky.
I'm never having a birthday party again.
Good.
Yeah, that's wise.
At least there's good lighting for his body.
True.
Hey guys, welcome to the new tutorial. This is one of those things, right? At the barbers.
A permanent dryer.
Not me.
Yeah.
Sorry. I was really excited to talk about it, Emma.
It's okay, Trucy. You want me to curl those bangs of yours?
No.
Better not mess with his hair, Emma. It's part of his identity, you know.
Yeah, I don't want to be looking like you, Emma.
God.
What's wrong with her hair?
Fuck!
He'll look like a woman. And then the trap will happen.
The trap Apollo.
The trap
Did I say that thing?
Femboy
The
Apollo.
gangster.
God.
That's the thing when someone looks like the two differences. If you like look up Trap Goku versus Trap Deku, Well, one is
Oh,
like
yeah,
him and
that's
the
what I'm
stupid
saying.
drip, and then the other is just actually like a trap. He's
Yeah,
actually-
Trap Deku is just like, and then it's like Trap Goku is with the jacket and
Yeah,
shit.
too
I love that
elegant,
meme.
man.
Why
True
is
man status
Drip
right there.
Goku one of the first things that shows up when you type Goku in?
Because
The
it became so
fuck?
famous.
Out of respect, if you find a body, you should do its makeup before anyone else discovers it, no matter who it is.
That's fair.
Pretty. This is the murder weapon, isn't it? This revolver?
That's right, a big 45 caliber revolver.
Wow. Wonder who brought this in here. That was worded weirdly. I thought only the police were allowed to have one of these.
Why are you giving me that look? I didn't do it.
I didn't
We were talking.
accuse you.
Listen, I was out in the hall eating snackus when when the body was
I
found.
know, bro. No one here thinks you did it, Emma.
It's hard to tell with you sometimes, Apollo.
Hey, what have I done?
You've been a bitch.
Wait.
You're
If
a bitch.
the killer brought a revolver, it must mean they had planned this from the start. That's right. Right?
Maybe.
Look,
We'll see.
examine that. That thing is massive. That thing is so big.
With the power of the DS, how big is this?
Dude,
Fucking-
dear lord. That
The
is a
schnoz on
barrel.
that.
Look at that thing. Also, that's
Now,
not
how
a
many
45
bullets?
caliber bullet. I'm sorry, the 45 caliber bullet does not go into this revolver.
It might. The middle of the weapon is a revolving chamber. That's where you load the bullets. A revolver, see?
Revolver. That's a bit like Wonder Bar. Especially if you say it really fast.
I guess.
You know what you always used to think? I used to think the closest sound to Wonder Bar was one liver. There's just so many words in the world, Apollo. Isn't it amazing?
I'm about to fucking fall asleep. So many different words, so many different people. People like Trucy.
The fuck does that even mean? One
That
liver?
was a weird... It's a threat.
So many people, so many different words.
So many livers out there in the world.
Just
I'm
like
gonna get them
Trucy.
all.
Get them all. Eat them all.
That's a body, isn't it?
Sure
Did you
is.
miss it?
The victim, no less. Let's take a closer look.
Go ahead, Apollo. You first.
Me? No, you should go first, Trucy. Really?
Will you two stop bickering and get over here?
She's munching on snackaroos again. Hope she's not
Crumbs
too.
all over his body.
Yeah, just fucking. Just shit.
At this point, people just have to be used to just finding crumbs all
Yeah.
over the crime scene. They're just
It's
like,
just
God
like the-
damn it, Detective Sky, stop! How many times
just
have we
like
that
told
one
you?
strategy, like fill his bullet hole wound with like ramen and like cut it off and like, glue it back.
He's dead already, but you're just like tampering with the body.
God,
Fucking gross.
Look at him.
look at
Look at
him.
him. Look at him. And what the dog
The
doing?
giant fucking like anime punch hole through his.
Back.
Apollo, look at his hand.
He's holding something.
Hmm?
He's holding something.
What is he holding?
He's holding something. Hmm.
He's holding something!
Yeah.
Hey, no touching.
You can throw all the snacks at me you'd like, Emma. But sooner or later, I'm gonna shove them up your ass.
What the fuck?
That's... you're threatening a police officer.
Oh, I am the law.
Hands behind your back, you're under arrest.
I'll show you hands. Fuck. It just turns into the bit with that guy with the Air Force. I am the law. No, what's that guy's name with the black Air Forces and the red shirt? It's like, what you doing with those handcuffs? And it just gives you the smile.
I have
What?
no idea what you're talking about.
Ah, jeez, you need to look that dude up. He's
I'm a-
hilarious.
I'm
Oh,
a bit intrigued by this scene. Let's take a closer look.
But see there, he's holding something.
That's what.
What's this? I'm just gonna open his hand.
Ooh. Hey, it's a key.
Yatagarasu's key at an embassy. You think it might belong to the killer?
Certainly a possibility.
What an unusual key ring. And what unusual keys? It's Kingdom Hearts. This could be a vital clue. Goku versus King Piccolo, but it's Lutus.
Is that blood? Why don't you examine this one, Apollo? You know more about red stuff than I do. Yep.
Says who? Something is strange about this blood, though. Is that what it looks like? Leon?
Okay.
Know what that looks like?
Is that it?
Yeah, I think that's about it. Yeah,
You didn't look at the wound.
I think no, you can't.
You can't.
Oh, okay.
Show Emma the murder weapon.
So about this pistol. So this is the murder weapon?
Clearly, Latus has won this drip battle.
Yeah. This revolver is incredibly heavy.
Thought blood was hot pink. No, that's Pepto-Bismol.
It's been fired twice. You can still smell the gunpowder. That's odd.
What's odd?
Oh, nothing.
Hey, no fair. Tell us.
It's just something about this revolver seems strange.
Strange. What the dog doing?
What do you think about this revolver?
Well, it's pretty big and heavy.
That's right. It's a .45 caliber. It makes it one of the deadliest revolvers around. Even the police don't carry guns this big.
Really?
I would hope not.
Dude, you one shot and fucking you're done.
Yeah, it doesn't make sense. You don't need so much power to kill at such close range. It's overkill.
I'm not sure I see the problem. I mean, whenever I go out to eat curry, I order it extra spicy just to be sure it's spicy. Of course, I can only ever eat 1 or 2 bites.
Oh man, that's not a problem.
There's another thing about this gun that's this big. Puts a lot of strain on the shooter.
Strain.
Yeah, say if you were to fire this revolver, the recoil would probably dislocate your shoulder.
Unless you're a vampire,
Ouch.
Larry.
Oh, man.
It's like the shooter's a victim too.
Yeah.
Yet the killer used this revolver, and quite well. I'm guessing whoever did use it, whoever did was used to shooting.
Used to shooting a high caliber weapon?
What was that?
Mm.
Man, what the hell's wrong? My throat's
What's going
just
on?
really fucking dry. Like, I can hardly speak.
Get the water. Get the water.
Hopefully it's not too bad.
Well, that's about it. I think we've looked at just about everything there is.
Nope, did not fix it.
I guess you're right.
Might have just been strained from the
Yeah, the fucking... Yeah. No more of that for you, good sir.
I know how you're feeling. It's hard to know when to stop. But anything more involved has to wait until the squad gets here.
Squad?
Squad.
I suppose.
Bro, imagine.
Fucking
squad.
trip contest. The squad.
Imagine it's actually the squad. It's Phoenix, Gumshoe, Edgeworth, and Larry. Even Maya's there.
I'll go report the
That'd be
evidence.
this one.
Sorry, but could you wait here until I get back?
Oh, actually,
Great, thanks.
yeah, I gotta be with the fucking body again. She left.
What do we do now, Apollo? She told us to wait.
Great, now how am I supposed to investigate?
Oh well, guess it can't be helped. Let's go.
Huh? Go?
Time's a wasting, Apollo. We've got a lot of ground to cover.
Well, that's true, but it's like I thought, why not? I'm sure everything will be fine.
Of course it will. Let's go.
I'm blaming you. I hope you know that if something happens.
The fucking Far Cry where you just stay there for long enough the case
Killer
gets
walks in
solved
there.
for you.
Yeah.
The killer walks in. He's like, "Oh, I thought you left. Sorry."
I thought you left. Wait, come back!
Go!
We get a glimpse of Larry through the window.
Hey, man.
What the
Ooh.
fuck?
Fuck are you? Jim Gordon. Who's there?
He's gone. We didn't just imagine that, did we?
He was wearing a silk hat. A friend of yours?
Hardly.
Whoever that was, he sure looked suspicious.
Well,
Just fucking apparition.
It was like, it was the mysterious man from Fallout.
see you later, I
Don't
guess.
know. That's the killer.
No, you
Yeah.
later. The killer. I think not.
What is it with today? Problem after problem. Achtung!
You ain't kidding. It's the two leading members of the Gaviners, Apollo. Clavier on vocals and Darian on guitar. They're so cool.
Ah, Shock Boy and Lava Girl. I see.
Wait, does that make Clavier Lava Girl?
Yeah.
Huh? What are they arguing about?
Okay. Sure.
That's my...
Well, I am sure he will not be of importance. True. Nah,
Yeah.
he doesn't exist. Don't worry about it.
Yeah, it's fine.
Nah. Apparition. Probably the case, I bet.
My hog won't start, my guitar case is busted, my guitar's been burnt to a crisp, and to top it all off, someone's dead. And then there was that performance just now. What the hell was that all that about?
Hey, bro, your hog's not working. Let me take a look.
Let me start it back up.
Not my cock,
Yeah,
my
I'm
hog.
sure. Oh, okay, later though.
No.
Oh, damn it! I hate this band.
I quit.
I'm leaving.
I can't
I'm
look at your
quitting.
cock, I quit.
This is not at all what you promised, bro. Hey, man, don't blame me.
I don't know why. He's
You were the
giving me-
one who missed the cue.
He's fucking Edgeworth.
He's
Or
giving me
not
that.
God, what's his name? Fucking... God... Unguard.
Who you
You were the
talking?
one.
Unguard.
On guard.
Hey, dude. No, it's like something like this, dude. It's more like
This
this.
is more Cali.
This is a bit more sophisticated, though.
But it's got the same sort of like vocal.
Yeah, same vibe,
undertones.
same vibe.
Yeah.
Same vibe.
Same vibe, bro.
Me? Miss a Q? How could I conceivably get the most important part of the song wrong? How?
Cause you suck. Yeah, I said it. We all been thinking it.
You need to quit
You're
the
old
band,
news,
bro.
man.
Old man.
Apollo Justice kill this man.
Why is he always telling him to do it?
He's just like, no problem. Just fucking chokes him.
Because he knows
Gotta catch him
Apollo's-
riding dirty.
Apollo's secret identity is to kill her son.
I think this is
God.
what dying feels like. Get me right
What are
in
you,
there.
dude? You fucking scared me. A little bit.
And what was that tiny, wait, that tinny?
I told you
Like
not to call it that.
Tiny cock of yours. Titty playing of yours.
Who you calling Tinny? Sounds like they're having a spat. One of those differences in musical direction bands. Sorry, I thought that was punctuated different. Bands are always splitting up over.
It's hardly the time.
What are you two doing here?
Hiya.
Why did you do that?
Why'd you touch your
So,
hair?
like, are you free or something?
I mean, are you hungry? I mean, I'm not hungry, but I'll eat.
So you guys want to get a pizza after this case is solved? I mean,
Dude, you know I'm vegetarian, bro.
Fuck
yeah,
you.
it's a fucking pizza. You don't have to get toppings, man.
You know how many cows died for cheese, bro?
You don't have to get cheese.
What that would be vegan.
True. What?
Don't be vegan. What?
You're not even saying words anymore, bro.
Don't be vegan.
God, I hate you.
Dude, that's
You
my
were just-
mouth.
We were just discussing.
That sounds like this is worst like insult. Say that to my mouth. How do you respond to that?
By saying it to his mouth.
Just getting like lip to lip lock and moving your mouth in the for. Ugh.
We were just discussing the investigation, if you don't mind.
Sorry. Wait. You were what?
Listen. You need to confirm that the Republic of Virginia Detective Wait, what? Confirms that with the Republic of Virginia Detective Crescent.
Croissant.
Crescent.
Crescent?
Right. Anything else?
What did you call him? Detective?
Oh, that's him, Detective Crescent. Okay.
Greetings, bros.
Look at that fucking hair.
Fucking
Darian Crescent, Criminal Affairs, Division Trace.
fucking porcupine in the back, missile front.
Dickhead in the front. Hello. Criminal Affairs.
Apollo? You really don't know anything about the Gaviners, do you?
I don't know anything about Gaveners. Something tells me that's about to be remedied. So it's just y'all two?
No, we got more. They're just, they left a bit earlier.
Because they don't love us.
We told them to go home early.
Yeah,
For no particular reason, bro.
we only have the models for us too, bro. The artists
The
didn't have
budget's
enough
not
time.
at
Yeah,
us.
the budget's not there, man.
Capcom was not taking a risk with this game.
About the crime.
Which crime do you mean?
The murder, what else?
Oh, that? For me, today's been a hit. Yeah, today's been a hit parade of crimes, you see.
Prosecutor Gavin was singing the blues earlier, wasn't he?
Can't believe Gant didn't stay for this case. Fucking Gant on drums.
He's like, I'm out of here, man.
Something about his hog and his guitar case?
Anyway, I'm afraid you know more about the killing of Mr. Latouche than I do. For now, at least.
Huh?
You were the one who found the body, yeah? Well, you were in the middle of a performance, no less.
Aren't you going to examine the crime scene, Prosecutor Gavin?
I'll leave that to Fraulein Detective. Wouldn't want to step on her toes.
They're not exactly best buddies, are they? Emma and Prosecutor Gavin, I mean.
Well, what to do next? We've already checked out the scene. Prosecutor Gavin may be right. He might be the most informed for once.
Maybe Prosecutor Gavin can shed some light on things we found.
No.
No.
You better.
I believe you,
killed a
Apollo. How can you come to this concert and not know about the Gaviners?
It's not surprising. Why, even our ancestors knew nothing of America's existence once.
That's a line.
That's a fucking line.
I know America exists.
We're in it, right?
Totally.
Look at the camera.
California. Right? He looks at the camera like the I am the law picture.
The Gaviners aren't just an average rock band, Apollo. They're a way of life, man. Each member is connected to the police somehow.
The police?
Like the band?
Why is this scary? this face is scary.
Listen to me.
The real police. By day, they pack heat, but by night, they heat up the stage.
Oh my god.
What? They pack heat.
By the day, those lips interrogate. By night, they sing songs of unrequited passion.
I thought you were gonna try to rhyme. Okay.
By day, they pack heat. By night, they pack meat. They debuted 7 years ago with 13 years hard time for love. Then came Love with No Chance of Parole, and My Boyfriend is the Prosecution's Witness.
Wow.
The list of hits go on and on.
This here's my right-hand man, Darian Crescent. I make the melodies, and he attacks them with his guitar. He's a bit of a rogue, really.
And this guy's a bit of a perfectionist. When a performance goes the least bit wrong, he goes into this funk, just like today.
Eat your hamburger, Apollo.
I'd hope murder would be a bit more off-putting than a ruined concert.
The concert today, a disaster. I'll get to the bottom of this, and then we'll see who's Mr. Q.
A missed cue? They were arguing about that before.
Great, I love nothing more than questioning tormented artists. What is this miscue?
What's this missed cue you keep talking about?
You heard it, didn't you, from the audience?
Actually, I didn't notice anything. See, no amateur's gonna pick up on that.
Do it again.
Stupid.
Every time I see him turn to the side, I want to cut the tip of his hair off and steal it. God.
Steal it.
Can you guarantee an entire audience of amateurs? No. Now take a listen to this.
What's that?
A mixing board. We used it to record our concert tonight.
What's
Jiggle
jamming so
physics.
hard?
AJ? I am the law.
Yeah, I'm back. My mom just asking me something.
Gotcha.
Aren't we supposed to be investigating a murder? Not worried about your mixtape?
Well, we've come this far. Might as well go all the way. I've always wanted to learn about the recording industry.
Fucking Drake. Cups are rosy.
Oh no. I know where this is going.
Time to make music.
This is but one of the devices used in recordings. We're a 5-part band. This lets us record each member's performance separately. Use the volume sliders to adjust the volume for each part. Check it out.
I'll do it for you.
Okay.
Let go. I see y'all. Trying to show off.
Wow, neat. So, could you say here only the drum part?
Of course. So that's how we'll find this the criminal guilty of missing his cue tonight.
I'm more concerned with the other criminal. The one who kills people.
Larry Butts? Yeah, okay, whatever. You want help with the case? So can you help me with mine?
Wait. Who's the Larry Bus? I guess rock and roll comes before prosecuting.
Oh, yeah, that's right. You weren't here 7 years ago.
What happened?
The LA9 incident.
The LA9.
The
Larry ass.
The LA9 incident. You got staked in the heart, finally punished for all of the murders ever committed. And now, because somebody has committed the mortal sin of murder, fuck, he awoke it. He
My
is
God.
awoken.
Anything to do with Phoenix and his crew.
Let's begin. First, we bring up the part of the performance in question. You simply choose the section of the song you wish to hear at the bottom of the bar. Like so. There it is. Now listen.
Was something wrong?
You couldn't hear it? Listen again closely.
Bless you.
Thank you.
Ooh. Ew.
The timing's a little off, isn't it?
Yeah.
You see? There, right at the most important part. And even an amateur heard it.
An amateur with a mixing board, maybe.
You're missing the point. We'll never stamp out we'll never stamp out crime until we're perfect. Perfect!
Top out perfect crime.
Here he goes again.
I think I know which one it is.
Right. Herr Amateur, you prove my point.
Huh? Me?
You will find the missed clue. Q. You will tell us, which instrument, which part is the guilty party.
But how, Sway?
Did I not just explain it? Use those sliders to adjust the volume for each part. Then you'll find the part that hopelessly bungles the cue. Bungles.
Bungles. The bungle.
Bungles. You'll find it with your untrained amateur ears.
Nothing to do but try, Apollo.
I guess. I think it's 2.
It is.
I knew it. Good old music. I'll admit, this looks kind of funny.
First, a quick review. Use the sliders to adjust the
Blah,
volumes.
blah, 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 blah.
Press the section
Fuck's
above the
sake.
blah.
Sliders in the bars. Bars. I got bars.
Once you found the guilty part, press the number corresponding with the dude.
Walk to the dock of shame and go to the boat of losers.
True.
The boat of pedos.
Time to rock.
Yeah. Get 2 out of here. What kind of tempo is that? Toot, toot. Take that! This part is off. No, you're fucking wrong.
Die. Which is that? Second guitar. It was you, Darian.
Dickhead.
Well, looks the cat's out of the bag.
I'm leaving the band.
Ah,
Speaking of cat,
Vel,
my cat just meowed.
that's all you have to say? That kind of attitude lets killers walk free, Darian.
Oh,
Here they go again. You didn't hear all of them.
Quit. You know what? I quit. I quit right now. I quit.
yeah, again.
All right,
For real
Again?
this time, bro. For real this time. No.
Yeah, okay.
No cap.
See you tomorrow.
See you later.
We still on for
See you
dinner?
later today.
We're still getting that pizza.
Okay, good. Vegetarian? Good.
No, we-
Vegetarian?
Which won't.
All meat. You son of a bitch. Maybe
You
it
know how many
wasn't.
frogs they kill for that pizza dough?
What?
I
How
don't,
many
but
frogs?
probably a lot.
How many frogs they kill for pizza dough?
Yeah, because frogs are squishy and dough's squishy, man. It's a squish factor.
You know what semen's on my pizza right now?
What?
That's the cheese, right? The cheese is made of semen.
You know how many people die to put semen on that pizza, bro?
How many
You know how much
guys are
cum it
milked?
took?
That was my fault, but it always ends with cum. I swear to God. Maybe it wasn't such. Maybe it was just her voice. Maybe it wasn't such a good idea to ask about the concert.
Maybe it's the way you're dressed.
Yes. Maybe it's starting. Starting to feel like we're just wasting time.
It's all experience under our belts. That can't be bad. I'm taking
We
this.
can make a mixtape now. I still can't get over the title for the song. That song.
Fraulein, wait, that's ours.
Thank you.
Guilty
See you,
Fraulein.
Mr. Gavin.
Fraulein.
Oh, sorry, Gavin. I'm on his
See
team.
ya.
I'm on his team.
In the city of love.
If only we had someone we can figure out who those keys belong to.
The goal. I was wondering if you knew anything about this.
Is that
Does it look familiar?
familiar? It's mine. That's my keyring. I've been looking all over for it.
What? This is yours, Mr. Gavin?
I knew it. He murdered him.
Apollo? How can you make that I knew it face? This is the key ring that was...
Yeah, I know.
Thanks, anyway. So, where did you find it?
Actually, the victim was holding it. Like he was trying to keep it from the killer, even if it meant his life.
What? It's a victim? You mean Mr. Latouche had my keys?
Indeed.
Shit. Well, no
It's not like
witnesses.
You could try. You could fucking try.
When will my trials be over?
Speaking of trials, I've never heard Mr. Gavin whine in court like he has been today.
Yeah,
Speaking of trials and tribulations.
that's what I
Speaking
was
of
just
trials,
thinking.
you're going to one.
Yeah. Emma was right about that. Bop. That fuck. I'll give her that.
Whoa, Apollo. Apollo! It's 2025. You gotta be more progressive than that. Mr. Gavin,
Okay,
maybe we can
that.
help.
That Wabberjack.
There we go.
Wabbajack!
The Wabbajack!
The Wabberjack.
Fucking love that.
Tell us about your troubles today.
I really don't think that's...
Tell us. And we'll keep mum about the keyring for now.
Are you blackmailing me, Fraulein?
So tell us how you feel. How
How
does that make you feel?
How does that make
You
you
were saying. How does that make you come? Indeed.
No! You see Darian? Like, nothing. Nothing, bro.
Yeah.
Nothing.
Commands him too. Jesus.
The fuck?
You were.
That's the
man,
reason
this is
why he
like-
still comes back to the band.
That's why he missed his cue.
He was just like, "Come on, everybody!" And then he's like, "Oh!"
Damn it, man.
Pain's in
He
the
just
audience
chats
too.
with Pain too. And him and Pain have a phone connect. He's just like, "Man, I'm
Pain's
tired
part
of
of the
coming for
band.
this guy."
Pain is
He's the manager.
drums.
He would be a good death metal screecher. Like,
He would.
If he had the fucking, you know what? Never mind. You were saying something about your motorcycle not starting. Your hog.
and something about your guitar case being busted?
You're well informed.
You mentioned it a few times.
Like 1,000.
It all happens this morning. It's all this keyring's fault.
The key ring.
There's the reason we don't get those vocals, man, rated F. God. It's got all my keys on it, yeah? My bike key, my car key, and the key to my guitar case.
Oh, wait, so this keyring...
It disappeared. I thought I'd put it in my jacket pocket.
Prosecutor Gavin's key ring disappeared.
I had to come to the concert by taxi. How embarrassing. And in order to get my guitar out, I had to break the lock.
Wait, the guitar wasn't the one that.
It's this very one, up in flames. And right on stage, too.
I actually thought that was part of the show.
Crazy. And to top it all off, Mr. Latouse's life was taken. Nobody told me about days like these.
Oh no.
Oh,
My
no?
fucking internet.
Oh boy.
I know.
This is
It's
certainly
not
been a
going
day,
well.
huh?
Yeah. Give it a second. It's at one bar right now.
Oh god.
Oh my god. Hold on, let me try to leave and come back.
Sure. You think? What's wrong,
guess so.
Juicy?
Well, I was just trying to make sense of everything. First, this heart-shaped key ring gets stolen. Then a very expensive guitar flares up on stage. Then Mr. Latouse dies.
It's all downhill from here. Yes, and?
Could it all really be just a coincidence?
Yeah, just a Tuesday.
Coincidence? Meaning? Darian, can you make any sense of all this?
Hey, don't look at me, bro. What do you think, Apollo?
Huh?
I mean, either Mr. Gavin's having a really bad day, or all this was planned.
You aren't thinking what I think you're thinking. I hate your accent so much. Are you
Everything in the
Fräulein?
kitchen thing. I am.
Let that sink in. The fuck does he want this time?
Every time.
What? What's going on, bro? Get with it. Hey, don't leave me in the dark with Spike here.
The name's Apollo, but yeah, I agree. Yeah, you're the last one to be calling me Spike. Don't leave us in the dark.
Haven't you noticed a connection, Apollo? A curious connection between all of Mr. Gavin's troubles today?
Well, you know, something was bugging me too.
I'm about to conclude.
I'm about to
Dude.
go.
About to come.
To
Let's see. That's not me.
that key ring in the guitar, in the body.
Slow down there, Polly. You look a wee bit dizzy. He's bluffing. He hasn't figured it out at all. Fess up. If you're a man, you're as clueless as I am.
I'm gonna kill him, Gabe.
I mean, I'm not gonna stop you.
Good. Come here.
Ah!
No, give her forehead a chance. Let's see your evidence of the connection, shall we?
Evidence? I better think of something pronto.
Come on. Let's see it. What's the connection between all of Mr. Gavin's troubles?
The gun.
Let go. Connection is this, right?
I would say you were close, but really you were kind of far. Remote even.
What?
Oops. Try not to anger the Trucy, Apollo.
But it all related to his keyring.
No.
What?
No, the shooting didn't.
I guess.
The
not,
gun.
but it was the dude
Yeah.
had it clenched in his hand, so all
Well, now
of them
you're gonna get
relate to the
explained
key-
to like baby.
Okay.
No set of motions. Just find that evidence slowly.
Oh, never mind. Okay, I thought she just explained it. Come on. Let's see it. What's the connection? Blah 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 blah.
Let's see. The badge.
Yeah, my badge. Oh my god. Okay.
Sugar, sugar.
okay.
Oh, yeah, break.
To be fair, I was not reading this, so
Yeah.
I was kind of in pain.
It's this, isn't it?
A lyric sheet? Dude, the lyric sheet can't be related to it. It's only lyrics, man. What's that got to do with anything?
I'm gonna rip your head off.
It has everything to do with everything. Though I wouldn't have believed it if the Fraulein hadn't pointed it out.
What are you talking about, man? Enough with the riddles.
Why
Jesus.
you look like
Angry.
that? Angry.
Maybe it is a coincidence, or perhaps it means something. Don't you think, Fraulein?
I do. Everything that's happened to Mr. Gavin today is predicted in the lyrics of the song. What? No way, man.
Wrote that song.
Look, just think about everything that's happened to Mr. Gavin.
Oh, I should probably actually read this, huh?
Yeah.
That's what I was trying to do, and you kept on like, who needs to read?
In your embrace when you stole away the keys, my heart held on so tight. Pleasure, but a feeding
That was
melody.
pain and Darian coming.
What?
The two pleasures symbolize pain and Darian coming instantaneously.
Come now. Ugh!
Come.
Goo!
Ah!
Goo! What a fleeting melody wraps around me. Through
Ah,
the air I
come,
float.
baby.
Ah, come. Whoa.
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 She wants you to sing it.
I
No.
want you to sing.
Sing it. But then you went back.
Sugar.
Sugar. Honey.
Okay, so this hasn't had anything that's been predicted, right?
Well, that was what she did during the show.
yeah,
Yeah.
I recognize that that's when she flew away, but like that hasn't
Yeah.
had an event in real life other than in the performance that didn't occur.
Yeah. Look, just think about it.
Oh,
Let's list them
sorry.
in order that they occurred.
Look at this.
While reading the lyrics, she... Okay, I thought she was going to continue. Yeah, that. Do that.
First, the key ring was stolen.
And not just any key ring, a heart-shaped key ring.
That's right here. When you stole away the keys, my heart held on to so tight. This is a heart holding keys.
And next, his guitar burst into flames.
Burning on in my heart, fire, burn my love away.
And then Mr. Latus was killed by...
Fire! Like a bullet of love, fire, take my life away. But that's crazy.
You got mad good vocals, dude.
I try.
Gavin just looks over and he's like,
Yeah.
Sounds like he's
What game
from...
respect game?
It sounds like a 2002 punk rock band.
And that's what sells, bro.
Gnarly.
It's
No
2011 in the
way.
real world. Or it's 2007 in the real world, bro.
This is
True.
2007.
We're only in a
What year?
simulation.
It's F11.
What?
So-
What do you mean
Sorry,
we're in a
what?
simulation?
What do you mean?
What?
What?
Where are we?
Yeah, no kidding.
Yeah, no kidding.
Gregory
Ezra
Ezra
Nest
sends his
song.
regards. His regards.
So everything that happened today here, this song predicted it all?
Or perhaps it was the other way around.
The events predicted the song?
The criminal could have based his crime on the lyrics.
Oh, that sounds much smarter. But who would go through all that trouble?
Yeah, no shit.
It's fucking Elder Scrolls just like writing itself.
Someone who moves in mysterious ways, no doubt. I believe you've stumbled upon something quite vital and quite annoying, Fraulein.
Baka. She's so pleased. Can anyone listen to my voice?
So the lyrics predicting the crime, Clavier?
Seems a bit more than just a coincidence to me.
I have to agree. Keyring, guitar, the murder.
The key ring might have dropped by accident. It's like Apollo now wants to be a rock band.
Yet the victim was holding it. Hard to think that it was unconnected.
Alright, can I just do one line at least? Just one line before I start.
Come on, he's begging you, Gavin. Come on,
I mean,
do
nobody's...
one.
I'm not gonna stop you if you want to just go up to the microphone. It's still powered.
Okay, hold on. Can I pretend there's a crowd there?
Yeah, woo! Go Spiky!
Cut my life to pieces! This is my last resort!
Yeah!
I'm turning off the mic.
That's true. Prosecutor Gavin as calm and collected as ever.
So the criminal matched their actions to the lyrics? That sounds likely.
Why would anyone do that?
While we think about that, I'm gonna get cracking on the biggest crime here. I'm gonna talk to the Borginian embassy about this Mr. Latus guy.
Ah, right. Thanks, Darian.
I'll leave the pondering of mysteries to you. I'm out of here.
Why
I'm
does
out
he
of the
look...
band.
This sprite, I know what it reminds me of. It's you mimic the sprite in that one picture of you laughing.
Wait, hold on.
It's
Wait.
dead on. It's
Oh my
dead
God.
on.
Oh my god, you're fucking right. It is that one picture of me.
Bucket.
Holy shit, hold on.
Anytime he looks downwards, it gives me like a Luke at me flashback. And then he's just like, I'm gonna stop the biggest crime here. Someone put cheese on my pizza.
You're right. It is this fucking
Exactly.
Yeah, it's
Just
It's fucking scary.
It's the same.
Okay, okay, I need someone to like edit this to become Darian. I need
Can you take the text off?
Can I
You
take
could
the one
probably-
off?
you
No,
could
it's
probably
like
find-
the.
If you Google search
Yeah.
Darian, you can
Yeah, well-
probably
well-
find.
Let's not
the
Google
sprites.
any character.
Yeah,
True.
yeah.
We're done
Until
with
the
the
case
game
is over.
at all. In general.
I'm saving this
Okay.
picture though,
True,
for
true.
sure.
Yeah, I'll put the
Mm.
picture. It's that fucking picture of me.
Oh.
How much for cosplay of this guy? It would be the second most cursed thing for you to wear with that fucking hair flopping. What is the first?
Probably the clown costume, I assume.
I thought you were about to say Mo.
A foreign
assume the
national,
clown
Mr.
costume.
Latouche was killed. Yeah, it probably is the clown costume. Seems like that would have to point. Oh god, seems like that would have to be the point of all this. But yeah, it is the clown. They left us with not only a murder but a mystery.
Murder mystery.
I was looking for the fucking spray.
Mr. Gavin sure is irritable today.
Maybe this is the real prosecutor Gavin we don't get to see in the courtroom.
I've had enough, frankly. If you find any more mysteries, do me a favor and keep them to yourselves, yeah?
Yeah. I guess this is all we're going to get from prosecutor Gavin. It leaves the mirror to question. I wish you were more in frame, so it's not as cut off. But, you know, it's beautiful. It's a beautiful picture. Prosecutor Gavin, do you know where the mirror is now?
I had her go to my dressing room.
What?
With that pianist Maki Tobai, of course. She seemed rather shocked by Mr. Latouche's sudden passing.
Yeah. The Gaviners dressing room? Got it. Well, no shit, she's gonna be shocked. Who the fuck are you? Who's there?
He's gone.
Who the fuck is this
He's
guy?
fucking living in the Raptors.
He's the one in the vent. There he goes again. Who
It's
is
an
that guy?
imposter. He's
Dun, 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 dun.
ding 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 ding.
Ding.
That man went crazy.
Huh? Trucy.
You know, he did look sort of familiar.
It's your actual dad. So he's a friend of yours.
No, that's not it. Sorry, I don't remember.
Dude, you have a fucking picture of him in the Write Anything agency. I know it's not him, but like that's who he's
Probably his
basing,
ancestor.
basing themselves off of his attire.
Oh, okay. Curiosity and something.
Curious or incurious?
I'll be right back.
Didn't mean to cut you off. I'm sorry.
No, you're Gucci. I'm focused on this fucking picture.
When the big band can't.
Oh, yeah, true.
Sussy.
Ah,
What do you
Lemire.
want to do?
Yeah, I got it. What the fuck happened,
I
man?
guess- I guess so. What?
Uh,
What has happened?
I was already doing Lemire.
Oh, okay, then my bad. My bad. You got that, dog.
Yeah, because I was.
As long as you're not singing as her, I'll do that for you. Jesus.
Oh God,
What has happened? I heard Mr. Latouche has died.
The mirror. You speak. I mean, you speak English?
Yes. I was invited here from the Republic of Borginia, but I am not Borginian by birth. But wasn't Mr. Latouche your interpreter? Yes, well. It was Mr. Latouche's idea. He thought it would add to the mystery, you see.
And your pianist is also not blind.
yo, what's up?
Yo, Gucci. No, Maki Tobai is Portuguese. No, that's you.
Yeah.
God damn it. You're just all these characters.
No, Maki Tobai is Borginian. He does not speak English. Now, please tell me, what happened to Mr. Latouche? Why did he... Actually, Mr. Latouche was...
Brucey,
Huh?
remember what prosecutor Gavin said. Not a word.
But Mr. Latouche is the manager. That's not fair to her. I mean, isn't she a related party?
So let's see. Who prosecutor Gavin doesn't want to alert, I suspect.
All we have been told is to wait here in this room. It is very unsettling.
This is you.
Huh?
This is you.
You didn't hear me?
No.
Oh, okay. I'm sorry, we're trying to figure it out ourselves. Like, I read it, and I was just... Then you just immediately were like, this is you. I was like, what?
Yeah, no, I
Do-
didn't hear you at all.
Okay, let me see if I need to get closer. Do you think I could ask you some questions?
Of course. I'm always willing to help.
She's as calm as she looked on stage. I can't put my finger on why, but I like this mirror.
What is it, Maki? What? But you'd be all alone.
What the fuck did he just say?
Maki, he is not good around strangers. He wishes to go out for a breath of fresh air. Would that be alright?
Sure, of course. Not suspicious at all.
Very well. What is it that you wish to ask me about?
Planning on murdering Gaiman.
You have your own theme song.
Very suspicious.
Sounds like the Onion King from Overcooked.
The Republic of Borginia. That's in Northern Europe, right?
I've never heard of it. I started out singing in a restaurant. Then a producer called me. Before I knew it, here I am. You don't say. You know, my daddy plays piano in a restaurant.
Yeah, and he's got barrio. Producers tend to look for talent, Trucy. The Mirror. You're not from Virginia originally? Were you born here? In America?
Well,
Oh, is that supposed to be a secret?
image is everything when you're a star. I know a bit about that, of course. Yes, it is something like this. A contract, you might say. I am also not to speak anything but Borginese in public.
Borginese, yeah, I guess. Image is important, I guess.
I'm back.
Welcome back.
Good stuff.
She's not all image, though. Her songs are all lovely. A real landscape painter and sound.
A painter and what?
She travels the world, turning the sights she sees into music. That's the secret to your music's beauty, right?
Oh, a little bit of autotune.
You're very perceptive.
She doesn't know English that well, it's fair. Oh, I use your songs all the time in my stage act. I don't have to pay royalties for that, do I?
Actually. Stop while you're ahead, Trucy.
This landscape painter and sound, too, is an image. Yet without it, my songs would not be so widely heard.
They even call you the siren of the ballad, right?
What?
Did you say siren?
Siren! Nigga!
Yes, in Borginese, the mirror means the siren.
Wait, what? Who said that was the
Weird how that
fucking...
worked.
I fear that perhaps already I am not the siren I once was.
Could you say that again?
No.
Your pianist, Maki, was it?
Your
He's
penis
cute. Like a porcelain doll.
is very European.
I'm thinking the fucking gay or European song now.
I met him while singing in restaurants in Borginia. He is an orphan, yet his playing is exquisite. Soon he came to live with me.
Like a fairy tale, kinda.
I notice he hardly leaves your side.
Yes, well, he is blind. At first, I hesitated dragging him across the world.
He doesn't speak English either, does he?
Also, I fucking love how they're like, yeah, Northern Europe is Borginia. What? It's like very clearly
know.
supposed to be fake Egypt, and it's like, are you, really?
Don't worry about it. Just Northern Europe.
Not
Northern
not
Europe.
even Southern Europe. Like they couldn't like
Yeah,
even
that's
if they were-
weird. That's weird that say it's Northern Europe, especially with the attire that is usually associated with it. Very Arabic stuff.
Yeah.
Maybe it's far up north that it goes back south and it continues north. Maybe we're in Africa. We never know.
He had never left Borginia before we met. I made his presence part of my contract. Maki and I together are the mirror. Together, always.
The mirror.
With a mirror.
Yeah,
Yeah,
alright.
when the fucking kid showed up, they were like, "Oh, so you speak English?" And it showed the kid. I was like, "Yo, what's up?"
Stupid.
Mr. Latus was my new manager.
New.
Yes, from 3 months ago. Around when I received Mr. Gavin's invitation to come. I met Mr. Latus at my office. He was to be my manager and my bodyguard. And as it turned out, my interpreter.
Interpreter, even though you speak English.
Yes, but we were just... oh god. We were to visit more places than just here. We had a concert in Japan.
Mm-hmm.
Hmm.
Told you.
So Japan exists.
Hmm.
Mhm.
Curious.
Curious.
We had a
Curious.
concert in Japan scheduled after this one. Though I fear that may now have to be cancelled.
Was Mr. Latus from the Republic of Virginia too? You okay, Polly?
Yeah, I'm good. Jesus Christ. I thought of something and then the soda went down the wrong pipe. That's what happened. I'm good. Continue, please.
Well, he was only with me for 3 months. I'm afraid that there's much I still do not know about him. And now I shall never know.
There's Japan and Japanifornia in Japan America and
In Jamaica.
Japamaica.
Jamaica. So I'm trying to think. If we're in America right now and they say up Northern Europe, still doesn't make sense.
Man,
No.
these Swedes look different.
Swedish,
These Swedes being
Sweet.
different.
Swedish be talking that demonic shit.
Yeah, yes, the Swedish and their sun god Ra.
Oh my god.
No one will even tell me why he has died.
I'm sorry. Prosecutor Gavin said we weren't to talk to anyone.
Mr. Latus was a talented man. The siren of the ballad. That phrase was his idea, you know. I am happy for him that it has become so well known.
The siren? It's not like I heard that the first time. That's what he meant.
Northern Europe could also be like the Netherlands. Yeah, but like no.
Yeah.
Shut up.
Yeah, those
Even
Neanderthals.
Even still, yes, the Netherlands and their signature, the signature god Odin.
The signature attire, the habab or whatever it's fucking called.
The hijab?
Hijab, that's it. Not the habab. I don't know what that is.
hijab?
Bob, that's
The bob.
oh, no.
Bob on their head.
Huh? Apollo?
You are the siren, right? The mirror?
That
Oh,
is
the
the
siren?
meaning of my name in Borgianese, yes. It was the name given by my producer, that my producer gave me. But why do you ask?
It's Dr. Dre. He wants you.
What?
It's very important. Very important. I had to know for sure if the siren was you. God,
Oh, what do you mean important?
I'll tell you. Next time on Dragon, you deserve to know. Siren. Turns out that's a very important word in this case.
How? With jamming?
Hmm?
The fucking course sped up just kills me.
I know. I was just like, what the fuck?
I thought you loaded an earlier state for a second. I got scared.
I could have.
Will you see? Hold on, give me 1 second. Give me 1 second. There you go.
You know, not Egyptian. I'm not like the joke generic is just Egyptian. I'm saying it's more like Middle Eastern though, is what we're saying.
Yeah.
The outfit, not Egyptian.
Right.
Maybe not Maki. Maki looks like he could be.
The siren
Maki.
is a device that makes a loud, prolonged sound as a signal or warning.
Maki absolutely looks like he'd be like European, but like
That's beautiful.
Oh yeah.
yeah, their language is supposed to be a play on Egyptian. I mean, hell, fucking what's his name? Zinc. Zinc.
Zinc LeBlanc.
Yeah, LeBlanc was very clearly supposed to be like Eastern or Egyptian, sort of a mesh between the two. But the fact that they're fucking Northern Europe makes no goddamn sense. They're dressed for
they
the
got
heat.
some weird stuff going on over there.
They're dressed for
Europe,
the
what's
heat.
happening?
They simply have cold resistance.
They challenge the cold. They don't want. They hate the cold so much that they repel the heat.
My anger keeps me. The fire burning in my soul kept me warm.
Right. I can't live this.
That's fair.
The
Well, I thought. Well, isn't didn't Lamar say she was native?
Lamar is not native, but
She's actually
okay,
born
that makes
here.
but
Yeah, in
Well,
America.
but she's wearing Borginie's outfits, and not,
Yeah.
you can't argue with Zinc LeBlanc either.
yeah, and Zinc LeBlanc isn't native as well, so
Like
shut up.
appearance-wise, I'll give them. They do look Northern Europe. Like if from what we can see of Lamar, like without it, she would look like she could be Northern Europe. Like they all look like it, but they don't they don't dress like
The
it.
appearance, yeah.
No, they don't.
It'd be like if like an American person went to Jamaica or Africa and came back with Jamaican and Africa clothes. It's like, yeah, but no. You know what I'm saying? He was still alive.
What?
I heard him say something. His last words before he died, perished. Mr. Latus, can you hear me? Hang in there,
What
Mr. Latus. Tell me.
That's what he said.
Witness.
Just said, I heard nothing.
I heard him.
I just heard sped up.
Horton hears a.
He's all-
That's a Rumble character.
Orton wants to battle.
oh god. oh.
No, I'm thinking about freaking Nathan suggests a scuffle was one of the Rumble things. He said, "Siren? Really?"
Every country in this world has some level of Japanifornia to it. Makes sense. It's
Yeah,
completely
it's
mixed
fair.
up. True. Viking didn't wear shirts. Okay, and
Yeah.
and yet and yes, they did. So
We're saying that we're saying that their bodies look like they could be Northern Europe, not their clothing. We're
Yeah.
saying their clothing looks Middle Eastern, while they themselves look like they're like Northern European.
Yeah.
It's a weird mix.
But I'm sure that's what he said.
same. If you're implying that Vikings just never wore shirts, and there would be a lot more just corpse of Vikings out there
A lot
in
of
the wilds.
Viking nipples.
Very cold out there.
A lot of recovered Viking nipples.
Yeah, because you can survive outside without a shirt for a very limited amount of time.
Hypothermia
Without
is a
any
bitch.
clothes.
Now the Vikings just could.
It's
They're
true.
built
They just
different.
simply chose not to die.
I mean, unless they were
They had
very
cold
hairy.
resistance.
They ate a raw walrus and they walked out into the snow.
No, they pulled a Han Solo in Star Wars
Yeah,
5. They
yeah.
just cut open a fucking walrus and slept in it. I was being
Being
hyperbolic.
but you get the point. Yeah, no, shut up.
No,
Die.
you can't tell through text.
Come now.
Send Carlos, send the picture again of you laughing at him. Laughing
No, I
at
can't
that.
use it. If I use that too many times, I turn.
Oh, okay, never mind. I know we want to
I turn.
Okay.
turn into the Chad.
Mr. Latou said that? Ask the witness.
And you're the siren, the mirror.
Mm.
Did you see what happened? The mirror?
No witnesses. Might I ask, are you with the police?
Well, no, I'm a defense attorney.
My counter argument. Ooh, fuck you. My counter argument.
And-
Come now.
Banned.
Bad.
An attorney. Yet there have been no arrests, yes?
Is that a problem?
Does an attorney not work for a client? If you have no client, you should leave the investigation to the police, I think.
Oh, that's not suspicious.
But Lamar,
I am sorry, but I cannot answer your questions. I'm afraid you lack the authority to ask them.
Oh, I'll show you authority. If she witnessed the crime, why won't she tell us?
I believe we are through here.
I believe so.
Okay.
But what about this brooch?
Fuck is
yours.
this? That reminds me. Actually, before I leave, does this brooch look familiar to you? I'm not gonna say anything.
My brooch? Yes, well, maybe mine.
Yours, the mirror?
I was wearing a brooch earlier, you see. I must have lost it.
Well, that explains the brooch we found. It was Lamar's.
Thank you. I was wondering where I had dropped it.
So this brooch belongs to her. I'm keeping it and selling it. That begs the question.
Something wrong, Apollo?
Yes! What was this brooch doing at the crime scene?
All right, well, thanks for everything. Actually, you said no more questions, but what about one more question? What about those postcards on the table?
Oh,
Unless
she's
you
like,
already showed that to her.
I'm not gonna say no more. Would you mind taking a look at this?
I
the
think you have to
mirror?
examine it,
Okay.
the ones that are on the, which I think it should work either way, but yeah, who am I? I'm not a game designer. That might have been impossible. That could have destroyed the entire game.
True.
Just like how there's that, like, corn.jpg, if you delete from the TF2 files, it just doesn't work or something.
Oh, okay.
You see the words written upon the postcard? They say a landscape painter in sound.
A landscape painter and a sound.
America Pan.
America Pan, yeah. That's a nice image.
Okay, then we're good.
All right.
Okay, bye. Ooh.
Well, leaving now.
Die.
Rip a fart in there and then leave.
Smell this.
Oh, hey. Time passed.
Yeah. Whoa, who's there now?
It's you. Where were you?
Ah, Emma! Is something wrong? She looks grumpier than usual. The body's gone.
You bet something's wrong. The impossible happened. It's all your fault, you know.
Oops, maybe I should care.
What do you mean by impossible?
Well, it's gone. Utterly gone.
Don't
What's
tell
gone?
me.
The body,
Ah!
stupid. What else?
Son of a bitch.
You're way too calm for the body being missing.
The body, it is gone.
Not
Please.
again!
Check the freezer! Check the freezer!
Check the freezer!
Catherine Hall, you bitch! I know it's you!
Oh, God. All right. Mr. Latouse's body has disappeared.
What?
That
That was way too
motherfucker.
high pitched. That was
The
Leslie
mo-
Stickler.
The motherfucking
He's in the
mocking.
vents.
He's running through the vents.
It's his
Ah.
footsteps.
God running down the hall.
Hey, I see him. He's down the hallway.
No. It's like,
What the fuck is he like stomping?
no, I was fucking. No, I was fucking making Sephiroth reference.
Oh, God.
He stole Latusa's underwear.
Jesus.
Get his ass.
Sage for it. Oh my god.
Oh my.
Prosecutor Gavin. Is that me?
No.
Okay.
From your vacant stare, I gather you've heard the news.
I heard Mr. Latusa's body has been eaten.
Look for yourself.
Oh my god, they didn't even leave the bone.
He just walked it off.
Quite,
He's just like, I gotta get back to work.
quite a pixel. Pixel, yes. Quite a pickle. Quite a pickle.
How can you just stand there? We have to start the investigation.
There's no need for alarm, Fraulein Detective. Huh? All entrances and exits have been sealed. The body will not leave the building. So I suggest we go find ourselves a cadaver. There will be plenty of time to ponder the whys later.
Well, you seem pretty sure of yourself, Mr. Gavin.
See, it's gone to the point where the mod FBI is watching me. Oh my god. Oh, they'll find him. I'm rather enjoying this.
How could Mr. Latube's body just disappear?
I'm close. Well, you heard the man.
Does this please the prosecution? Your Honor, I'm close.
Your Honor, I'm close. Well, you heard the man. Let's get searching. Hey, I don't know if this is exactly the right time, but there's a body in the coffee machine. And I did not leave that there.
Yes,
I did
Darren.
not do it.
See, Geeter's gone missing. It was in the... I was in the, you know, dressing room. You got me. You can read me. You got me, bro.
You can read it.
Geeter? Who's Geeter? That's what I call my guitar. You like it, man? It's called a guitar. It's funny.
Your guitar was stolen?
This hasn't been a good day for guitars or guitars.
Okay, body first, then guitar. If someone someone finds that guitar, please bring it to our dressing room.
Geeter's like a missing person, not lost and found, man.
Imagine having Automod flag your comments. Did they grind him up and turn him into coffee? Yes. Automod can't flag my comments if the mods personally ban me for saying extra.
Man.
You
Intention.
you know what? Yeah, because it cut off at XT. If there was an E in that, that's the cutoff point. If you say any more than extra, then you die.
You
That's
can't
it.
even say extension?
No. If you finish your word, you can.
Okay. Extension? You got like a 1 second delay if it's any other
Rough.
letter. F in chat.
EXTER. Then you die.
Yeah. I don't know how to spell.
Exterior.
Interior alligator.
I read this one.
Okay. Well, I guess we're on the move now, right?
Don't talk to her!
Talk to him!
Look at the talk!
Look at the top.
AJ has been banned by the court of law. He's been stripped of his attorney's badge.
Who, me?
Yes.
What badge did I have before?
For saying that word.
That word.
What word? Extension?
No.
What word?
You said.
I don't.
You know what you said.
You can't prove I said it.
You've been stripped of... We have video proof.
Jamie, pull up that clip.
Clip it. Clip it.
Well, this case is a... What did he call it? A sausage? No, wait, it was a pickle. And it's your pickle. I told you to stay in this room.
My pickle.
I just realized, joke's on you, I never say that word right. Sorry. Not much else I can say.
You'll have to retake the bar exam anyway.
Okay. 'Cause if it involves drinking, I'm going to any bar.
Drunk prosecutor.
Yeah, that's the next. After racist prosecutor, we got the drunk prosecutor.
Yeah, it's weird
Jesus.
that Von Zieks is just straight up the racist prosecutor.
I know it's actually meant to be the Dracula prosecutor, but I just really like the idea. It's like the racist prosecutor.
Jesus Christ.
That's the only trait you know him for.
Worse than the bimbo?
The based prosecutor.
The bimbo prosecutor. AJ's been released on bail for being illiterate.
No. Then I should be in fucking 25 to life over here.
It's
With
alright.
no parole.
No chance of parole. Oh,
Yeah, no
God.
chance of parole with illiteracy.
Top priority now is finding that body. You can make it up to me later. 10 bags or so of chocolate snackoos should do the trick nicely.
Give you a sack of bags. You should watch your sugar intake, Emma.
Alright, now we can go look.
I'm gonna get Eldoon to give you fucking noodles.
The forbidden noodles.
Cup soup.
Where's the body? Where's the body?
Oh, I wonder.
Hello! On fucking stage.
Hey, why is that up there? That's weird. Huh?
Bruh,
Does
is that
something
him?
seem different to you, Apollo?
Yeah, not at all.
Something's definitely different here.
Let's check it out. Point it out on the map.
Do you see where the body is? Where?
That stage there must have been lowered before.
That's the tower that the Mirror and Prosecutor Gavin were singing on.
Someone must have raised it. I don't see a way to control it from here. Apollo, what about that ladder there against the wall? We could use that to take a look at the top.
Maybe we should get Emma.
What are you talking about? We have to see this sort of thing for ourselves.
What the noodle doing? I'm not so good with the heights.
Stop whining and start climbing.
Urgh. I fell off and died. It didn't look that high from below, really. But when you got to the top, I felt every one of those 20 feet down. Of course, I wasn't thinking about the height anymore. Not after what we found up there. We found Jesus.
Trucy screaming into a can.
Just
Eek.
every time like he speaks like this, I just imagine the Danganronpa zoom in music.
Yeah, the
in the
fucking
body. We found two things we were looking for, and one thing we never expected to find. Just shitty toilet paper. What the fuck?
He's the Yamcha boy.
Why is he set up like this? The body, guitar in hand, and the pianist, Machi Tobai. Is he dead?
I think he's probably unconscious. They wouldn't kill a kid. It's not
Mm.
it's not an M-rated game
Very
Yet.
true.
yet.
Yet. He rocking out.
He's simply
He
jamming.
Simply went home after that. Wow, that concert last night sure went south in a hurry.
man, that was pretty weird.
No kidding. Why did they arrest Maki? Why?
Look at me like it's my fault. Maki Tobai, the blind pianist. You had to fucking kill him. Then again, they have charged the crippled man.
So, the blind 14-year-old pianist shot a 45 caliber revolver.
Yeah, the police are really not doing the best on this one.
Hmm.
To be fair, to be fair, Acro's case exists in this universe.
That's more believable than
Yeah.
a 45 caliber gun being shot by a blind 14-year-old boy without any clear damage to his arm would be gone. That's it. Like,
Forget his arm; he'd have probably flown through the wall himself. Like it's
yeah.
a
I think that's the
Seth
reason
Rogen
people
movie.
don't like this case so much is the fact that Maki was arrested is one of the most mind-boggling things anyone could imagine.
Yeah,
I could see.
Go ahead.
No, it was just like I could see Gavin, or I could see like the Mirror doing it, but him. Why him?
Here's any of our other suspects. 1, 2,
Phoenix Wright would be
3.
more likely.
Yeah, honestly. There
Phoenix would probably just punch the hole through him.
there are 3 better suspects in this fucking case than a literal 14-year-old boy.
Was found unconscious next to her body.
Like, come on.
Or why would he even let's say
Use
he somehow
echolocation, it's fine.
let's say he
Here's some of
somehow let's say he somehow killed Latus. How the fuck did he carry his body to the stage?
I can't believe such a cute little boy could do something so horrible.
He didn't.
Truth. He
That's
didn't. Truth.
Simply.
It's yet to be proven.
It's yet to be proved. My client has only been accused. I guess they had proof of some kind. Man, Larry's just getting bold out here.
What proof could possibly?
Morning.
Get out my fucking office.
Who are you, Alita Tiali? You guys don't live here. This is not
Yeah.
fucking B&B.
I didn't.
This ain't an Airbnb.
No, I just showed up. I made a copy of your key.
What, you what? Get the
Yeah.
fuck out.
Did Alita give that to you?
Yes. She threw it to me when we arrested her. She said, "Go bother them instead of."
Dan SNES right now.
Fucking SNES. You see what she said?
That's a ban.
At least an insult.
That's a perma ban.
Get the insult book. Get the insult book. Do
Insult book, yeah.
it. Come for you.
That's worse than a ban.
It is.
Yep.
Here it comes.
No, here it goes.
Here it comes. It's coming. You ready?
Yep.
Why doesn't your face move?
Jesus Christ. Why
Sorry.
does your face move?
There we go.
That's a good
Thank you.
punishment, though. Alright. Prosecutor Gavin.
What a night, huh? I apologize for being so upset. No, that's reasonable.
Mr. Gavin, do you know what's going on?
I just realized that with her characters, too, that kind of works. Why does
Why
her
did they
face
arrest Maki Tobai? Why?
move? Don't look at him like he's his fault either.
It
Good.
was tough for me too. We performed together all that that night, after all. Yet
Yet?
He's a murderer.
the powers that be say that, given the circumstances, it could have only been him. I literally no idea
How?
what the fuck they mean by that.
I don't remember this case well. There might be like a legitimate reason.
No.
So he
I
was
don't
laying
remember.
next to the Mahdi, so it had to be. What do you mean? What do you mean by the circumstances?
The mirror was invited from Borgini as an ambassador of goodwill. It is vital that this case be wrapped up swiftly. That's all the powers that be want, really.
Well, those are circumstances, all right.
Yeah,
God, fucking.
the reason
This
is they
man-
just want a culprit.
I mean, to be fair, it's just like you figure out the pop star Borginian is just like, well, we don't want the pop star because that looks back on our country, so let's get the guy
Get the
that works
stupid
for him."
fucking orphan.
Pretty much.
Kick
That's
him in the
fucking-
ribs.
So, first case he takes out his own boss. Second case he takes out he gets involved with the mob. Third case he has to take a trial down before the country itself comes over and has problems. This man can't catch a break.
Give
Shit.
me the reason. I don't remember the reason. Same.
Yeah.
Send that to me.
But what makes Maki the only possible suspect?
The reason is that he's
So you-
blind, so he can't see, and he didn't shoot him because he can't see.
That's very fair. He can't defend himself. I
Right.
could have shot him. I just didn't see it.
I wanted to shoot, but I didn't know where to aim.
That's the reason they missed.
He missed the first time. Someone knocked him out and then shot him. That's how you fucking do it.
Stupid fucking useless kid.
Stupid. Randy Orton.
Did you read this one, by the way?
Yeah.
Herr Forehead, you seem to have forgotten that you're talking to the prosecution, the enemy.
Ah, right. You know, I think I like this side of Prosecutor Gavin better, actually. Makes me feel good.
I'm not at liberty to discuss the particulars of the case, Especially not to this defense attorney.
What? Did you just say? Me? The defense attorney?
That's what I came to tell you. He's down at the detention center. He wants to request your services.
You mean Maki? Maki wants me. What the fuck? Why?
Don't know.
This is what we've been waiting for, Apollo. Let's get going.
I'm not getting paid for this!
Yet?
Right. No, not yet. I'll never get paid.
Good luck. I'm off to question the mirror.
Right. Later. Hope I'm up to this.
Let's go say hi.
The
Beep, boop, beep, beep, boop, 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 boop.
guard's gonna translate.
Well, I just don't get it. I refuse to believe a cute little kid like that could do something so terrible.
I don't know. You said that already.
Random assistant helps him commit the murder properly.
So I
I
think AJ said you wanted to voice him.
Yeah, I'll voice this little man.
Maki, everything's gonna be okay. We're here for you.
Hi. Maybe you can tell me about last night.
Huh?
That was when I realized how tough it must be. A little kid like this, in a country so far from everything he's ever known.
Maybe Lamar can help?
That doesn't seem wise.
But didn't Prosecutor Gavin say that she was with him?
Where's Zink? We need him.
Yeah.
I'm here. The one
My
recurring
son!
character.
What is my son doing?
Lamar took my son.
Good luck. I'm off to question Lamar.
Why was it a flashback?
I don't know.
What are we gonna do?
We literally just saw that.
Just plays the fucking death of Latouche again. It's like, that's not even the right scene. That's a good question. I can't think of anything we can do but go with this and hope for the best at the trial tomorrow. What? No translate? You can't give the fucking defense a translator? Bro, this is why no one likes to be a defense attorney.
This fucking can't handle this shit.
What kind of bull? I can't even talk. Literally the last case, he couldn't talk to his defendant until the second trial.
We're just in it?
The fuck?
Not even a defendant lobby? I guess, to be fair, what's there to talk about, but...
True.
Court is now in session for the... How do I say that?
Maki Tobai, Your Honor. The Pixie of the Archipelago. Not the
Pixie.
Archipelago, the Archipelago.
The acapella.
Right, it's trial. Court is in session.
The defense is ready, Your Honor. How do I...
The prosecution is A-okay, Herr Judge.
Looking.
Prosecutor Gavin.
My opening statement, yeah?
No, actually, there was something else I wanted to ask you about.
Yes?
Say you're going to visit someone in the hospital with an incurable disease. What do you say to them?
What?
Eh?
I mean, you wouldn't say get well soon, right?
Oh.
You'd only be kicking them when they're down.
What are you talking about?
Actually, I'm going to visit someone who is terminally ill. Right after this trial, the Chief Justice's son.
Oh my god.
Oh, I feel like that's probably not going to be relevant.
Nah, don't worry about it.
The Chief Justice?
His son is afflicted with the most terrible disease. He doesn't have long, it seems.
Oh, Arpeggio, okay.
Arpeggio.
So I thought I'd go pay him a visit. I thought saying something moving might be in order.
Why don't grown-ups ever just say what's on their mind instead of pretending?
He's looking at me with something like disgust. Hey, what are you looking at me for like that?
In any case, I'm a bit busy today, so let's wrap this up quickly.
Oh Jesus fucking.
Guilty.
Prosecutor Gavin, your opening statement, briefly.
You're in luck, Herr Judge. I believe you'll be going on your hospital visit sooner than you think.
thought you said you're gonna be going to the hospital very soon.
Real soon. Real soon.
First to review a victim in this case. Romain Latus, age 35.
Your brother.
He's a global manager for diva songstress Lemire. The cause of death, blood loss due to being shot by a large caliber revolver. This report has all the details.
The court accepts this into evidence.
We read, please.
I will.
45 caliber. It's quite pretty big, isn't it?
For you.
For you. You know what I was doing.
Blood loss due to 45 caliber. Death currently under review. That's totally not going to be relevant.
I love how I made a movement. At least I got SNES saying Gavin.
Yeah, but that's because other reasons.
Yeah, because of the, the organs failing.
See, no. She ships Phoenix and Edgeworth, so I mean, like,
Oh,
it's
I
not
was still talking about the gunshot, and that's why I thought you were doing the mouse thing.
Oh, well, yeah, obviously, but this
She ships who?
Phoenix and Edgeworth, so like, can we really even trust her? Like,
Are you trying to ship Apollo and Gavin?
To be fair, it's a lot more likely than Phoenix did, just for that opening
oh yeah,
statement.
100%
First way
more
I've dealt with
likely.
a man.
Yeah, it's like, oh shit, so this is the first time. Yeah, okay, see,
Oh.
oh,
Fucko.
But yeah, no, it's like it's a lot more likely. So like, sure, but like, he's definitely at the very least bi. Like, he's not gay.
Hey, what's a lot of? You guys suck.
Also, let me fucking say, man, people just love shipping Francisca with people, huh?
Especially Maya.
For fucking some reason, people just cannot understand the idea of loathing somebody.
Well, I wouldn't say they loathe each other,
No,
but
absolutely not,
but I just don't know why
They
the
were not
Francisco
friendly.
Maya ship even began, other than the fact that they're like the same age. That's like the
Women.
only thing they have in common.
They're the same age and they've interacted more than once. Oh, they're in love.
Like,
Honestly, I'm not even sure if those two have talked. It's only been Phoenix
No.
to
Talk. They
Yeah,
just
they were
Yeah.
in the same room together, so I mean that's
Yeah.
reason enough for most fucking people.
Francisca's Von Karma's daughter, the blue-haired one.
I remember
Not blue and silver.
that one scene when Gumshoe ran away and Maya was there, and then she got whipped in Gumshoe's place.
Yeah,
they can
I
have
don't want
more
to
than
think
one
about
fight.
Adrian Andrews one though, because that's just kind of disturbing.
Yeah, that's
Like not love.
yeah. The Adrian Andrews thing is sort of like mega fucked up if you look into it, where it's like she was just looking for somebody else to cling on to, and Francisca happened to show up. That would be very, very, very abusive. It still doesn't make sense.
Oh my
Exactly.
god! Holy shit! Oh my! Oh, it all. Oh my god!
What the hell happened?
Yeah,
Destabilized.
it's
Everything just
destabilized.
destabilized.
Sorry, I guess.
You went.
The internet simply did not like the idea of Francisca shipping.
It's just like enough
It's
of
like
this
the
shit.
it's like the same mentality of people who like ship Deku and Bakugo. It's like that's just it's a bad It's a very toxic relationship.
Yeah.
Deku!
But yeah,
Guys-
no, I don't know.
Guys, I have to tell you something. Oh god, here we go. Bakugo doesn't think Big Chungus is funny.
How could
What?
you say that?
How could
It's
you
like the perfect joke.
How could you say that? You're not gonna gain anything from saying. You're not gonna gain anything from saying Big Chungus isn't funny. Look, all I said was that I don't understand what's so funny about a fat Bugs Bunny.
How dare you? I told you! I just don't see humor in it.
Accusing somebody of not liking Big Chungus is a pretty big crime.
A death sentence.
Yeah, I know that, but maybe he should just explain himself. Yeah, all right, explain yourself. Like I just said, I don't understand what's so funny about a fat Bugs Bunny. What? How can you say that you're not gonna gain anything from saying Big Chungus isn't funny? God, I fucking love that meme.
It's
The
stupid.
Team Fortress 2 characters. Like, Spy said
Fred.
he doesn't think Big Chungus is funny. What? Accusing somebody of not liking Big Chungus is pretty serious. I fucking love that.
Stupid.
Big
So-
serious. Francisco.
Guys, Edgeworth said that Big Chungus isn't funny.
It's just not. I just don't understand it. It's just a fat rabbit, isn't it?
That's why he got put under the courthouse.
That's why they buried him. That's why they sealed him away. It's like
He's
the
like-
fucking wife from Monster
He's
House.
like, move, Phoenix. I gotta handle this, pal.
Accusing somebody of not liking Big Chungus is a pretty big deal, pal.
Pal.
Yeah, I know that, but let's have him explain himself.
Hypothetically speaking,
just don't
I am
get
Big
it.
Chungus.
Anyway, we need to move on.
Yeah.
We need to move.
A hit from that could knock a man off his feet. Yeah.
Cut
And it
his
did.
dick off, too.
Blow his dick off.
However, as a bullet struck him in his shoulder, the damage to the body was slight. Death was not immediate, somehow.
Slide.
Sadly, his blood loss was such that he could not be saved.
Suppose the victim's condition would have been much worse, considering.
How did we get a picture? Did Emma take a picture?
I'm assuming the crime lab did it.
Before they took the body.
That makes sense. 2 shots were fired. 1 shot missed. The other penetrated and passed through the victim's shoulder.
They put the body in the same place.
Both bullets were found in the wall at the scene. Observe the diagram. This is where the bullets hit.
I see. The court accepts this evidence.
Got all this fucking evidence y'all got.
Yes, it piles up, doesn't it? If we're talking about a 45 caliber revolver, we must assume that the killer was adept at the weapon's use.
And so we arrested a 14-year-old, like, non-muscular at all.
Blind.
Kid. Blind kid.
Blind.
Really?
Blind.
I don't know.
Yeah.
Those pianists, they got some crazy forearms.
Tim, I didn't know we were messing with fucking Daredevil over here. Yeah, apparently weapons that size have a powerful kickback.
Ah!
Oh my god.
Something like thunder. If, say, the judge tried to fire one, it'd break every bone in his body.
They're sending him to the hospital.
Dear Lord.
Like I would.
I mean, it would, but like Christ, Apollo.
Why'd you say it like that? Sheesh.
The defense will take more care in choosing examples.
I'll think about it. Stream pause. What?
That was fucking weird. Why did it do that?
Save.
I thought it crashed because it vanished for a second.
Save.
That's probably a wise idea.
Save. Quickly. Oh dear God.
As I was saying, the victim was shot backstage in a dressing room. This dressing room has only one entrance, this door.
It does seem to be the case, yes.
Francisco instead of Francesca.
No, Francisco, the superior.
However, there were witnesses who heard the gunshots.
He's talking about you and Emma, huh?
Yet
Yeah.
when the witness entered the room, it was empty, save for the victim's body, of course.
But that's impossible.
Yeah, how do you explain that?
Exactly. This murder was impossible for all but one person.
What?
One person.
That is, of course, the defendant Maki Tobai.
Only the defendant could have committed the crime. But how?
It's quite simple. The circumstances of the crime make the scene all clear.
This should be fucking good.
Very well. I assume you have testimony to back this claim up. What's the witness? Please take the stand.
Oh, great. Oh, her.
Your name and profession, please.
Emma Sky. I'm a detective for the police department. Was on security detail at the concert.
forum.
Or
That night,
Emma seems tired somehow.
Security at the concert, you say?
some security I was couldn't even stop a murder. Mm-mm.
No, don't blame yourself. Things like this happen.
Hmm.
I've made even bigger mistakes in my career, you know.
Giving him
What?
You
guilty
know how many
verdict.
men have died because of me?
I took a man's life once. You never really feel as alive as the moment that you see life fade from another person's eyes.
Choke the life out of their precious eyes.
I'm sure that makes her feel much better.
You never
I want to
know.
hear about.
You never know freedom like breaking a man's back over your knees.
I want to hear about the judge's homicide streak.
In any case, because you were on security detail, the crime was quickly discovered, and we were able to identify the killer. You may give the court your testimony, if you would. Describe the circumstances of that day and your discovery of the crime, please.
All right.
Whatever.
Judge, that's fairly concerning. Yes, it is.
The night of the murder, I was on security backstage, at Prosecutor Gavin's request. Only people involved with the concert in some way were allowed backstage. At the beginning of the third set, I heard shots. I went into the room, filled with blaring rock music, and found the body. I examined the scene and determined that only the defendant could have done it.
Could you elaborate?
No.
Ah. It was lucky that a detective was the first on the scene.
But that door was the only way out of the room, right?
Yeah, pretty much.
Then I don't get it. How can they say that Maki did it?
Because the prosecution loves to get a guilty verdict where they get to bank and we got poor defense.
Okay. You know, it sounded a bit passive aggressive, man. You want to talk about it? My heart's open for business.
No, yeah, I'm pretty sure to open because I don't get paid for this job.
All right, well, I think your mic just destroyed whatever you tried to say.
Very well, the defense may begin the cross-examination.
Don't get paid enough, man. Not enough. Like far away, maybe that's why.
I don't know. Your mic just like clipped it. But
It's like,
I'll save your time. This is just to press everything.
Oh, to
Yeah.
press everything? Okay, I thought it was just to
Yeah.
press the last statement.
The night of the murder was the night of the concert, yes?
That's right.
What was the detective doing on security detail, might I ask? If it was only a concert.
My thoughts exactly. But orders are orders, even when they come from rock gods.
Prosecutor Gavin?
Yes, allow me to explain. I smelled something that day. You might say the stench of conspiracy. That day at the concert hall. He didn't continue his words, but okay.
Conspiracy. I heard some of that.
Don't interrupt me.
Well, isn't it obvious? My keys. That whole morning, no, that whole day was ruined. And it's all because someone stole my keys. I couldn't ride my hog to the show. I couldn't open my guitar case.
There he goes again.
I couldn't.
Isn't it possible he simply misplaced them?
Misplace them? Misplaced items don't just wander into a murder victim's hand on their own.
Wait, what? Prosecutor Gavin, if the keys were in the victim's hand, that makes you a prime suspect.
Yeah, why aren't you?
Yeah, I did it.
It couldn't have been me, Your Honor. Look at these hands.
No witnesses. Love, slow acting and new. Get whatever that says.
Atroquinin.
Atroquinin is waiting for you.
Atroquinin or Atroquinine. Forget.
I
poison.
blame you specifically for the shit talk crashing my computer. Good. It should crash. Because that
He's
shit,
singing something.
these ships are bad.
Mm-hmm. Does everyone with this guy have to be so over the top?
The killing happened in the middle of my concert. I was like a sailor, adrift on a sea of sound. Anyway, I didn't want anything else stolen. So I put the detective with the most time on their hands on the task.
See, I can accept that.
Bad. No, don't ship Detective bad either. So I just blame you. Also, I didn't see what Emma said. It's like, shut the fuck up, you piece of shit.
Please. Please stop making me. You're hurting. You're scaring me.
We were let in, though.
I didn't know about that. I certainly didn't invite you.
I gave the Fraulein special permission to be there. I wanted to see her again.
Boy, did you see that? We're officially involved now.
Gee, thanks.
Some other hangers-on tried to get backstage, but I drove them off.
So no other outsiders were there then.
And then,
Then what?
bullets.
Bullets.
I believe we were having a chat when we heard the shots.
Yeah, and you do sound a little deeper voiced. What the hell's with that?
What do you mean? Whatever. Just continue your testimony.
He wants to sound cooler.
Shut up!
Okay.
You were the one chatting. I was eating snackers.
Hey, no snacking in court. Did you bring some for everyone in the court?
Actually, yes. Sure.
God, yeah, actually, yes, go to the principal's office right now.
How dare you not talk to me?
How dare you answer the question?
Go to the hospital.
I'm not hurt. You're going to be.
And you're sure the shots came from the mirror's room?
Yes, absolutely.
Hey, I'm the one being cross-examined here. Here, this'll keep you quiet.
Thanks. I was fucking hungry for dog shit. So, about Emma.
We were right there. Hard to be mistaken about that.
Either talk or eat, not both at the same time.
Right, so after that, me and Mr. Lawyer over there opened the dressing room door.
Love she threw it at him for an insult and then he just fucking ate it. Rock.
Blaring, yes.
When you say rock, are you referring perhaps to this rock and roll music that's so popular these days?
That's right. The judge is old.
Fair enough.
That's what he said.
Music was blaring over the speaker on the wall.
They pipe sound from the stage into the backstage through speakers. That way people in the back can hear when they're supposed to be on stage.
Did it have to be so loud?
You don't listen to the Gaviners with your ears. You feel it with your entire body and soul. I always have the backstage monitors at full volume.
When we walked into the room, the band was playing Guilty Love, I believe.
The only song they
the
Yeah.
one song that they ever play. Making it easy to determine the time of the crime.
If you could hear that music playing.
I want the judge to properly age, and by that I mean
No.
slowly turn to dust.
Jesus
I don't know what I'd
Christ,
do if I
Hockey.
killed the judge.
Fucking
I don't know what I'd do.
vampire.
I'd be sad.
I would be sad to hear that he died. Like they just like finally say he's too old. I don't know
He
what I'd do.
has retired and become dead.
Oh, what happened to the other the judge in Great Ace Attorney? He's dead. Like,
What if you load up Grace Attorney? It's just him. What would you do? What would you do?
I would suspect that Von Zeeks was the one who turned him into a vampire.
God.
Thrall.
If you could hear that music playing.
Then everyone on stage for that song has an alibi, including myself.
Anyway, I closed off the scene and started my investigation.
A shitty one. How could you know something like that?
As I said, it was clear from the circumstances. Listen, we know that there was only one exit from the room, that door. The small window only opened a tiny crack. And I was standing in front of that door. So how could the killer have fled the scene? There's only one possibility. The air vent.
Fucking air vent. But the air vent was too small. Who could possibly?
Exactly. There's certainly no way you could get through, nor me. My fat fucking ass.
Yeah.
My fat dump truck.
Yeah.
These, my titties, my massive fucking...
Oh, I know. I've been looking. So what?
Perceive.
Proceed. Perceive.
Speaking of vampires, have you seen any of Castlevania Season 4 yet?
No, I
don't
haven't
watch
yet.
Castlevania.
Yeah,
Yeah,
me
it just came
neither.
out today, I think. I haven't watched it yet. I need to sit down and binge it. It's a good show. It's a really good show.
I mean, I've seen some of Season 1, but I couldn't get into it.
I really liked it. I was a big fan with how they structured it.
The only one who could fit through was a child.
A blind child.
Shut up. Remember, access to those rooms was limited. Only those involved with the concert were allowed.
My parents have been on the big TV all day and I want to watch it so bad, but I refuse to watch it on a small screen. Season 2
Upper.
comes. Okay.
It does come.
You know what? Maybe I'll sit down and have a watch.
You know who doesn't
Maybe.
come? Hector.
But
What?
Don't worry about it.
3. And all of the people involved with the concert. Only one is small enough to be considered a child.
The defendant.
The pixie of the arpeggio flitted
Arpeggo.
up towards the sky.
Arpego.
Peg.
that's what I said.
He's 14, guys.
I'm not talking about him.
What, Clavier's pegging?
Yeah, probably somebody. He probably
Dude, you said
pegging.
you'd uppeg me today. Bro, come on.
I said arpeggio, dude.
Oh.
and then you
I'm
hear,
vegetarian.
and then you, then you hear.
I'm here for the meeting.
Come.
Ah!
I learned it. Thanks, bro. Teach me that little trick.
Yeah, no problem.
Come. Fuck.
And disappeared from the scene of the crime.
But that's just a conjecture.
Oh, there was no other way out of that room. You were there. You should know, Herr Forehead.
How can a blind child know there's a vent in the ceiling?
Shut up.
Oh my god.
The put. The put such a shameless.
I think they put it.
Okay.
They put such a.
shameless Dark Souls reference in Season 4, and I love it. Oh, God. Is it a campfire scene?
No, just Gwendolyn shows up. Just walks by.
It's either got to be a campfire or it's fucking Patches, or they're sitting like Patches in the Patches squat. That'd be fun.
And there's another vital piece of evidence.
Evidence. What?
Marks were found on the air vent grill. Traces that it had recently been opened.
Wait, what?
And something else was found, quite clearly.
Why didn't you tell me?
The defendant Maki Tobias' fingerprints.
What?
That's pretty.
Yeah, that's yeah, okay.
It's one
fair.
thing to say he could have gone out there, but another thing, his prints were on an air vent. Like,
Yeah.
grill.
Ha! Just like what?
Order! Order!
It's not surface iceberg. Oh,
Okay.
I'm trying to think of what it could be then. Because it couldn't be if it's not surface iceberg. Couldn't be campfire. Couldn't be the Patches squad. It couldn't be like a dog with a sword in its mouth. That's all too easy. Probably wouldn't be Ornstein or Smo is the reference. What the hell would it be? Well, there's no point in
Your
guessing,
dark
I guess.
soul.
Fucking Kingdom Hearts. Like your dark soul, darkness. Fucking Destiny and Kingdom Hearts have the exact same dialogue.
That's bold. That's a brave thing to say.
It's true, though. In here, the darkness can't shine. Don't give in to the darkness. Like, literally the exact same shit.
That's very brave of you to say.
Uh,
Oh, fuck. Guinevere was there?
Same. Which Dark Souls?
Jesus
Because
Christ.
Dark Souls 2 clearly his favorite game.
I'm assuming it's 1, but like... Oh my god, what if it's the fucking piano? Oh, that would kill me. That would kill... If it's the piano,
The pling pling plong.
the piano would kill me. Yeah, ding, dun, dun. That would kill me. Dark Souls 1, alright, fair enough.
I was thinking of the DL6 into the theater.
Da, da, da.
I'm gonna mix those two.
Do it.
Okay.
That air vent was the only way out of that room. The defendant's fingerprints were found on the grill. Vel hair forehead. What fairy tale does this suggest to you?
How's there a grill in the vent?
How did it fit up there?
How did it fit up there, bro? Who's cooking
You're telling
burgers
me
in the vent?
you're telling me a grill fits in this event? Think, Clavier, think.
Yeah.
Only one could pass through that vent, that doorway to heaven. And that one is our pixie.
Why is he a pixie?
Well, he's got you there, Apollo.
Sorry.
I was out whooping. I was out whooping it up in the audience.
So this was his decisive evidence.
Decisive indeed.
What if he was just cleaning the vents, Your
I
Honor?
believe that's enough of that.
What?
The prosecution is a rather convincing case. The only way in and out of the crime scene was watched, making the defendant the only one who could possibly leave the scene. Simple and decisive. I believe we've heard enough to determine our verdict. Even
This
if I
tracks.
wasn't in a hurry to make a hospital visit.
Yeah, right.
I'm sure the Chief Justice will appreciate the gesture. Unfortunately, we have no direct witnesses. Fortunately, the criminal left decisive evidence for us. That will have to be enough.
Can't be over already. Is this the end?
Very well, I believe this trial is finished.
What?
If the defense has no contradicting evidence.
The prosecution has presented our proof clear and plain. If you have contradiction evidence, it better be clear and plain.
Apollo, they got us on the ropes already. Better come up with something quick.
I know. Think, what can get us out of this? Well, I have this revolver. He fucking starts blasting, and I started blasting. We need evidence or a witness that can prove Maki is innocent beyond a doubt. Without that,
Justice! Do you have contradicting proof that can overturn the prosecution's case? If you do, you'd better tell us about it now.
this is it. Michael Jackson! If I mess this one up, it's all over. The court wants contradicting proof. Call Lord. Prosecutor Gavin, you claim that there were no witnesses to this crime. Are you absolutely sure?
Absolutely. I'd swear it on my career as a prosecutor. And on my million seller hit song. Okay. What is this?
I think Adroquinine.
Adroquinine. If they keep referencing that, I'm just gonna Adroquinine, my love.
I was about to do Bane.
There he goes again.
There he goes again.
That's too bad because you're about to retire permanently.
Did you put on a mask?
Who, me?
Found it.
Oh!
Oh, really? Where's my mask?
No, give it to me!
Oh, this is disgusting! Oh, really?
Disgusting. Sure.
But how did you come to possess knowledge? The prosecution clearly does not.
Because I am the only one in the world who knows this. What's going on? I just talked to him.
Yeah,
and
zoom.
a dead man? He's alive!
He's like, that man.
That siren. You're cold. Hang in there. Sharingan?
What? The victim said this before he died.
Yes, believe me.
Perhaps he did, and perhaps he did not.
What do you mean by that?
All we know is what Herr Forehead says he said. It's no testimony, especially since it comes from the defense attorney himself.
Hey, you can't back out of this. But it's the truth. He said it. I want you to fucking retire. I even told you about it. But apparently you ignored me completely.
It's my policy to fully investigate everything I deem relevant. Clearly this rookie lawyer thinks he can tell me how to do my job.
You can't call me a rookie. I've won 3 cases.
Enough.
Why does the mix work? What the fuck?
Oh
Mr.
god.
Justice, we
Oh,
need
no.
clear contradictory proof from you.
Oh my god.
I'll put it in. It like kind of works. It scares me.
Dark Souls, no. Hold on. Oh dear god. It kind of works, yeah.
Oh my god.
Oh yeah, when it gets deeper into it, yeah, when it starts playing the piano. Shit.
What does that work?
I don't
Stop
know.
doing this, Carlos.
Why is everything just going good with the DL6 incident, Steve?
Oh my god, the 4-second mark.
Yeah.
Why does it work?
Stop doing this. Making bangers out here. Mashups. Oh my god.
This kills me.
Fuck, I'm in the wrong business.
Mr. Justice, we need clear contradictory proof from you.
DL6, the first sin. That's Larry's first kill.
The first, that's his first kill. He's
Oh, it's his
I've
first
done
kill.
it.
He went back from then.
This witness of yours, unknown to the prosecution.
Oh fuck.
God, Larry
I
is such a
locked
good
my
boy.
cousin in an Argentinian jail for 4 days. Cursed. What the fuck?
What?
I
Someone
don't
sent
know. I
that
just
to
got
you?
yeah. Somebody sent me this video.
I hope all 11 people watching just had to listen to the DL6 Gwyn thing.
Yeah.
Yeah, they did. I had it playing for a decent amount of time.
Just Gregory, he's Gwyn.
No.
The witness of yours, unknown to the prosecution.
I'm trying to think of like a mix between Greg and Gwyn.
Gregdolin.
That's Gwendolyn though. I'm trying to think of
Oh yeah,
Gwyn.
yeah. Gwynery.
Yeah, Gwynery works.
Or Grega Gwyn.
Ew. Stop it.
Grega Gwyn sounds like a monster.
Greg Gwyn.
I hope you're right. Failure carries a stiff penalty.
Does that mean Larry's the chosen undead?
Maybe.
I'll kill your dad, dude. He says to
I'll kill your dad.
I'll kill your dad.
Says it to Gwendolyn.
I'll kill your dad, dude.
Larry's lore is just becoming more and more powerful, honestly.
He was in torpor for 7 years.
7 years.
Until
I'm
Yeah.
back!
until the other Gavin committed the mortal sin of murder for the first time. And the first time in human
First
history.
one that interested him.
The first time in human history since Larry Butts took up the blade. A murder was
The
committed by somebody other than him.
The blade and the
thus it
gun.
woke him up.
Before Abel, there was Larry.
Yeah.
Before Cade.
Before Cain and Abel, there was Larry
I wouldn't-
Butts
I wouldn't
and
go that
Gregory
far.
Edgeworth.
Jesus Christ.
Perhaps as stiffer penalties than usual is called for.
There's no backing out now.
Say the name of your witness, Mr. Justice. Who could it possibly be? What? Oh, that was easy.
Why don't they always do the stiffer penalty on like the brain dead stuff?
I guess
Because if you're
because
stupid,
yeah, it's like if you fuck this up, you deserve it.
That's fair, yeah.
The mirror.
The reason no one can defeat Larry is because he has Dark Souls 2 hitboxes. I mean, he was staked in the heart following the event that costed Phoenix his
like, "Huh?"
badge. So
it's like Phoenix. He heard Phoenix was becoming a dad, and he's just like, I can't believe it. And he let his guard down, and he got staked in the heart.
yeah, he heard Phoenix was a dad. Phoenix came up behind him and staked him through the heart and buried him under the courtroom.
He made the deal with him not to kill him, but then afterwards he staked him in the heart. Just for his safety. Recall Mr. Latusse's last words. It's the way he's looking, too. It's kind of bad.
Like, bro.
Bro, why am I still here?
The siren. Ah, he meant the siren.
That's right, the siren of the ballad. The mirror. The mirror was only on stage for the second set. And she had access to the backstage area. She could have been a witness.
I see. Well, Prosecutor Garvin.
My claim still stands. There was no witness to this crime.
Very well. Let's hear it from the horse's mouth then, shall we? Don't tell her I said that. We will now take a break from Detective Emmett Sky's cross-examination. Please show the mirror to the witness stand.
The mirror would say nothing the night of the murder. Not today, though. Today we'll drag that story right out of the horse's mouth.
Van Helsing from Helsing Ultimate arrives at Castle Dimitrescu. How many minutes do they have to make peace before being reduced to not blood and bone?
You're fucking done. He kicks that door and he just gets to work, man. Those fly
there's
girls
no-
they didn't even need the cold. He just gets them. He simply grabs the flies.
Van
Christ.
Helsing?
Yeah.
Is that
Van
Alucard?
Helsing. No, it should be. Van
No,
Helsing's the one.
No, Van Helsing's the vampire hunter.
From Helsing
The
Ultimate.
one.
Yeah.
Yeah, who stakes or beats the shit out of Alucard. And then his great granddaughter is the blonde chick, I think, right?
Hold on. From Helsing.
Yeah, Yeah,
From
Abraham. Yeah.
Ultimate?
Not from Castlevania.
No.
I don't
They
even think
said
there is a
Helsing
Van
Ultimate.
Helsing in. I don't think there's
Yeah,
anyone named Van Helsing in Castlevania, is there?
I really need to look on my lore. It's been a minute.
Abraham Van Helsing, huh?
Yeah.
Abraham. He's never really seen in the series, but he captured Alucard alive at full power. Yeah. He was,
Okay.
yeah, and they kept him locked up for the long. They were. I don't know. I can't remember if he made a deal with him afterwards, because then afterwards he ends up helping his daughter, his ancestor.
And then
You
yeah,
know.
Integra is Van Helsing's
Yeah, like, probably great something.
whatever great granddaughter. Okay.
Fucking old as fuck.
Gotcha.
She is Van Helsing.
It is my distinct honor to welcome the Siren of the Ballad to our courtroom. I thought you weren't supposed to talk English in public.
Oh, I
Not
imagine
now.
court kind of pushes past that.
True. Also, her manager's dead, so.
And it's technically a private court. No talk about it in the news. Unless it's like an OJ situation.
There was no deal. Alucard did it because game respects game. Fair enough, I guess.
Yeah, that is true.
Plus,
yeah,
I think he
he's
gets
just-
he gets a sick kick out of it as well.
Yeah, it's just like he's so powerful, and then someone beats him. And you're like, it's kind of
Yeah.
like the Goku theory was like Goku stops killing because he wants to keep the powerful.
What
enemies.
philosopher published the Goku theory?
I don't know. The Goku theory. It's like the Freeman effect.
Yeah, the Freeman effect. It's the same school of thought.
Yeah. Drunk school of thought.
Fucking I fucking love it. Helsing Ultimate fucking a bridge where it's like Alucard backwards is Dracula, bitch, and fucking murks someone.
Yeah.
That was a good one.
God back.
You are too kind. Oh, that's too low.
You can speak English.
Yes, yes, I can.
I learned
So-
your language.
Ew.
Though I am not very good, there is much I do not know.
You speak so well. Have you spent time here before?
Actually, I do not know how I came by my knowledge of your language,
Okay.
nor where I studied it.
I will expose you, bitch. What does she mean? She doesn't know.
I too thought to call her as a witness, but I did not. I had a reason,
No,
of
she
course.
What's that?
The mirror suffers from amnesia.
Lisa.
I'll give her amnesia.
The mirror is not my true name, as expected. Yet I remember nothing before the time I was given it. Nothing of the time before I started singing on stage.
Oh, she's even more mysterious than I thought.
As lauded singer, The Mirror, she lives a good life. There are little difficulties for her, thanks to her success. Yet I did not wish to subject her to unnecessary stress.
Like,
I see. I care surprisingly little about people's pasts. You have nothing. I didn't ask. You have nothing to fear in this court, Lamar.
Thank you. Yet there is something I do not understand. I am being called as a witness? What might I say? No one will tell me anything of what happened.
The Mirror, let me be frank. I did not want to ask you up here to testify. Yet that young gentleman with the wide forehead over there was adamant that you stand.
Oh my.
Congratulations, Apollo. You're the bad guy.
he talks about my forehead one more fucking time.
Well, now that you're here, please give us your testimony. If nothing else, the sound of your voice is welcome.
That's kind of creepy.
Tell us what you saw the night of the crime.
But in your language.
She is a singer, though, so.
I know, but it's just like, please serenade for your voice about the murder.
As for what I saw nothing.
I thought it was just gonna end after that. I would have died if that. It was like, what the fuck am I supposed to do with this testimony?
Wait, you lied because you were technically.
Ha! But you're not blind, so you didn't see anything. So you clearly saw me that night. So ha!
Yeah.
God, fucking plot twist: the blind kid's not actually blind.
God.
That's the big clinch. It's a short-
He actually did do it.
Just, hey, Maki, look over here. And he does.
Hey, Maki, look at this. He's looking at his fucking phone.
Maki, how many fingers are holding up? 3? Damn it! He speaks English too!
That night I was invited to sing on stage, and this I did. I did not return backstage after the second set. Then I was led by the police to Mr. Gavin's dressing room and told to go wait there. That was where I learned that something had happened, but I wasn't told the details.
Just fuck you.
Say, you sound wonderful just testifying.
I hope he was too distracted to hear what she was actually saying.
There you have it. She saw nothing that night. Now we can return. What the fuck? Now we can only pray that the defense has the sense to admit defeat and refrain from detaining her here for longer than need be.
Oh, you just got better, Apollo. Way to go.
Very well, Mr. Justice. Keep it short and sweet.
Lamar wouldn't talk to me the night of the crime. She must know something, and I've got to find out what.
So what statement do we press here? Probably all of them.
Figure it out.
I'll let you know if it's a press everything one. Just
Okay.
But you must have seen something. Mr. Latouche named you.
Mr. Latouche? How can I tell you what I don't know?
Lamar, he said you were a witness with his dying words.
It's the mirror, not Lamar. First of all.
Okay, my bad.
It's okay, don't do it again.
Okay.
I do not know what he meant to say, but that night...
It was a great concert.
You heard me sing. Thank you.
I was hoping to get an autograph later, actually.
Is that why you called the witness to the stand?
What? I mean,
that
no,
everyone
no. Yeah, the judge will get one too. I just wanted.
while
wanted for the
you're
judge.
here,
You did that for me, Mr. Justice?
Oh yes, sir.
That's so kind of you.
Yes.
Thank you.
contempt
No
of court.
Of course.
Mr. Justice is a cross-examination. You're out of line. If anyone deserves an autograph,
Yeah.
I'm like, that would be nice.
We made the bit before the bit.
God. Herr Judge.
We should write an ace attorney.
What? What's this?
It's my autograph. Now keep this trial moving.
What?
This is shitty.
Oh, my grandchild would be so happy.
Apparently, his grandchild is a big fan.
Let us continue, shall we? If you would. The mirror. What?
I'm just laughing because if he repressed it, it's just the same thing. He throws it out the window.
How did you just stockpiling on fucking
God.
autographs?
Oh my god, that's like the first time.
When worlds collide.
Yeah, we should write the Ace Attorney games.
Tell us what you did after your stellar performance.
You did not return backstage once? Where were you then? What were you doing?
I was cleaning up on stage. There are many things I must do for a performance other than simply sing.
Was Maki with you at that time?
Unfortunately, I do not know where he was.
So much for an alibi for Maki.
I genuinely wonder if there's like a prosecutor out there that's like he obviously they're just a prosecutor, but they're also known outside of court for something like really famous, like it's just like a
modeling or
fucking like professional boxer or someone that's also
Well,
just a very
I
highly
mean-
respected prosecutor.
Rockstar. So.
Yeah.
I mean, we already kind of have that. But yeah, no, I want a wrestling
I mean
prosecutor.
like real life. I mean like like in real life.
Oh,
There's, like,
okay,
some,
okay.
Some prosecutor that's like actually just famous for something else as well, but they're also a prosecutor.
Right.
I would love wrestling prosecutor in both Ace Attorney and.
Just like this huge buff dude wearing a suit. It's like, anyway, yes, my so yeah, that.
Oh my god,
client-
you're Chris Hansen!
Chris Hansen's my lawyer.
Chris Hansen prosecutor when?
Soon.
Pedophile killer.
The pedophile prosecutor.
You better hope to god. Better
After
hope,
the racist.
No, the pedophile killer prosecutor.
you better hope to
Wait,
god
is he
I
a
don't find
pedophile
it.
and a killer? And a
No, he's
prosecutor?
a
What?
killer of pedophiles.
Oh, okay.
It's like, let me find out you're a pedophile when I'm prosecuting you. Swear to god.
Big Top would be fucking destroyed.
Oh yeah, Big Top would have been crumpled. No one would have survived Big Top.
I just want to see Chris Hansen wielding like a sledgehammer. Fucking just slam a sledgehammer over somebody's head in the
Christ.
middle
It
of the
wouldn't do
fucking
nothing.
court.
It wouldn't do nothing to Ben. You fucking got a bottle slammed across the
Orangutan skull.
orangutan skull.
Yeah,
Yeah.
Inspector pedophile inspector.
Oh man.
He seemed as he always does, though I believe he was shocked by the news of Mr. Lechuse's death. Yet he is not the type to show much emotion.
Yes, he's given the police no end of headaches. He answers most questions with silence, and those glinting frames speak nothing. Frames. The questioning hasn't gotten very far.
We sat there, waiting.
Trials would be a lot more popular if we got to see the culprit beat with a sledgehammer after it. Yeah, just
You
fucking.
tell me you want to see Eeny Meeny or Acro beat with a sledgehammer?
God, it'd end up like
Just the ones that
Danganronpa
deserve
at that point.
Just
Yeah,
the ones
just
that
be
deserve
sad.
it.
Yeah.
The ones that have a
Except Matt Ungard, he's the exception. He gets to go free.
yeah, he gets to
Yeah.
go free, and we see what happens when the killer gets him.
I wanted if he's like, yeah, he gets to go free, and then he walks 2 steps out of the courtroom, and he's like, somebody swoops up from above and just grabs him, and you just see like a corpse.
Batman.
Yeah, like
The
fucking.
stupid Billy and Mandy scene where it's like, please pass the egg salad. We're gonna go for it. And just fucking D-Killer grabs him and runs away. No one chases.
Oh god.
But
It's
yeah,
like,
just-
yeah. So
We all just watch as he takes 2 steps out of the courtroom. Somebody like swings down, grabs him, and then just drops his corpse onto the ground.
Man, that was fast.
damn, he works. He's good.
Shit, that was
Uh,
insane.
How was the incident explained to you?
I was told nothing in detail, only that Mr. Latouche died.
Yes, investigations require some security.
But Mr. Latouche was my manager. I wanted to know more. I should have been told. Both Maki and I were beside ourselves with concern.
Allow me to apologize, but please understand. Keeping you in the dark was as painful for me as it was for you.
I don't believe so.
Yes, I understand.
Still too low. God.
Think what doesn't ring true about her testimony. What doesn't ring true about her
How'd you
testimony?
imagine Lamar lying?
She might not be lying, but she's hiding something. What wouldn't she tell me the night of the murder?
So I saw nothing. Stage after the second set, which we know is a lie. Oh, never mind. But we don't know
Oh, yeah.
when this fell. Also, checking.
It actually shows what happened, right?
We don't know when this was dropped, do we?
Yeah. Well, like during the second set, I think she had it on her. I think. Oh, she might not have actually. I don't know. We don't have to- She had it on before she went on.
So she would have to go back into that room.
Does this work then?
Yeah.
Okay.
Fuck you! I'm sorry, Lamar, but I'm having trouble believing you.
I told you it wasn't. Whatever.
You remember this bitch, do you not?
Why, that's the mirrors. She was wearing it for her song.
Oh, now you want to say it right, okay. Care to add that to the testimony, prostitute Gavin?
I'm a prostitute?
Prostitute.
The fuck, man? That's harsh.
Keep reading your
That's
line.
insensitive, man.
I'll show you insensitive.
What?
This brooch was found after the murder took place. At the very scene of the crime.
What?
Lamar. How did your brooch get backstage if you did not go there yourself? And as prostitute Gavin has just said, you had been wearing it during your performance that night. Whoa,
That's funny.
it's a symbol.
What is the meaning of this? The mirror, please explain.
Everyone wants to say it right now. Okay.
We've always been saying it, right?
Fuck you. No, you didn't.
We never said Lamar. We did say Lemire, but
You said Lamar.
I did not say Lamar.
I said Lamar because I
I
said
know.
like Lamar Davis.
Lamar Davis.
Don't hate me
Stuck
because I'm
with me.
beautiful.
Don't hate me because I'm beautiful. Sally Goose.
Yes, saddle goose. Do not cast scorn upon me because I am more physically attractive than you.
That's what Lamar does to you.
Do not cast scorn upon me because I am more physically attractive than you. Saddle goose.
Saddle Goose.
Perhaps if you got rid of that strange hairdo of yours, you would perhaps get some harlots.
Some fine, some harlot.
Some maidens on your person.
Yeah, some maidens on your personage. Better yet, perhaps Tanisha will write you a letter if she stopped having sexual intercourse with that brain surgeon or the-
constable.
your constable that she's consorting with. Saddle
Saddle
Goose.
Goose.
We're gonna bring back Saddle Goose.
Saddle Goose.
Saddle Goose. Give it. Jesus.
She says English is quite difficult.
Well, my fist can fix those real quick. That's a universal language.
What he said?
Your forehead may be large, but you are a lawyer, truly. But you have missed one important fact.
What now?
Love that Clavier immediately proves relevance. Yeah. In fact, at the time of the incident, I went backstage, but only for a moment.
What? How do you change it up like that? Error.
Sink back to the moment of the crime. You know whereof I speak.
Is she really saying all that?
What's she talking about, Apollo?
How am I supposed to fucking know? Right, when it's a oh! Is she talking about that?
Watch this room for me. I have to call for backup.
Right, understood. You want me to make sure no one comes in, right? That's even more suspicious. Mr. Latouche, can you hear me? Die!
Can you die a little faster, please?
Who's there?
What's wrong?
Did you see something?
No.
I could have sworn my dick was open.
What? Just a glance, mind you.
So this was when your brooch dropped. That explains that.
It does. There is no other time that I could have dropped it.
But that's fucking ridiculous. You only looked in an instant, but you dropped your brooch?
Hair forehead.
L. Gavin?
Why L? She
Like
has.
Gavin.
Yeah, she has raised a possibility. The only thing that can counter that is evidence.
Yeah, so she looked in at the crime scene.
What evidence can you prove that she instantly... Whatever.
Actually, I intended to go into the dressing room. I knew nothing of what had happened, of course, but the moment that I opened the door, I heard a horrible voice.
Hair forehead shouting, "Who's there?" No doubt. A horrible voice indeed.
I'm gonna fucking end you.
I closed the door immediately.
Well, that explains the brooch.
Oh.
What? Oh,
Oh,
Oh.
let's return to your testimony.
oh, Judge. That's too convenient. She's hiding something. Lamar, you did look into the room, though, right?
Saddle Goose? Yes.
I'll show you a saddle goose. Testify as to what you saw.
You're already showing me one because you're in my presence.
Yeah. And you're gonna get beat by one. Come here!
Very well. That was only the briefest of glimpses.
Very well. Very well. I accept my fate.
The bracelet is reacting.
The bracelet.
Oh, the
is
bracelet
about-
was reacting.
What did you see in that brief glimpse?
I think it only added 2 new statements.
Two. I thought it was one.
You got 2 special new statements for your special little guy.
Oh, alright.
Oh, pennies.
I had only the door I had only opened the door slightly when I heard that horrible voice.
And shut the door.
I've always wondered, hair forehead, Does that voice of yours lack a volume knob?
I have a bigger knob than you fuck.
Mine goes to 11.
Mine goes to
dick.
13
Oh.
and a half.
Yeah, it's those two.
Alright.
Hairball.
But I'm getting sleepy. Alright, SNES, see ya.
See
Yeah,
ya.
Seth.
See you, SNES. Now every time he says the horrible voice, I just think of him just like, who's that? Fucking, he's doing it in the fucking terrible rock voice. Gnarly. A wall. A wall. Was there a wall there?
Is what in English?
A division or partition, I believe. It was a large dressing room divided into 2 halves. That wouldn't make sense unless there was another entrance. Like, why would you partition it if there was...
There's a dressing room.
I guess.
You'd close the partition, then you would change your clothes on that side.
Yeah, I guess so. But usually with a partition, you wouldn't do that. I sent the true roast.
Oh, he said the saddle goose thing.
Oh, okay.
Oh yeah, the saddle moves.
Now listen here, you chuckaboo. I do not hold disdain for my attractive physique. Perhaps if you groomed yourself more eloquently, you would not find yourself a bachelor still. Even more so, perhaps the young lady that you court will return your correspondence when she tires of the surgeon or magistrate she fancies. Saddle goose. That's great. Thank you.
And the murder took place in the inside half. Oh, that's not speaking. I guess that partition might have hidden the body.
I know it's reacting. I just want to look at this real quick. Yeah, alright, that's reasonable enough that you wouldn't be able to see that.
Yeah.
Back. Bracelet.
I thought fucking the PlayStation or DS was turning on. Game Boy.
Your mouth is moving.
That's new.
Looking at her eyes.
Her shifty eyes.
God, imagine doing that in slow motion.
Zeb zab zibbity bop.
Alright. Someplace she could fiddle. I mean, those are arms right here, but...
Yeah, that's the cutoff point in terms of how
Yeah.
far it goes.
Alright.
This one's a tricky one. Be careful.
Her collarbone moves. Oh, that's definitely the percent. Look at her eyes.
Not her eyes.
See her hands? No.
Not her hands.
Her shoulders.
Maybe.
God, how do you fucking see that if it's her shoulders?
You twitched!
You moved!
Not her shoulders.
Her neck? She whispers more.
Yeah,
Yeah,
she's whispering.
Yeah, she's like, I saw nothing.
There's a bigger thing. You're
What?
close.
A
It's
bigger.
in frame, but you didn't see what it was. It's close.
This is in frame?
Not right now. It's not.
Oh. Oh, she swallows.
Ah,
That's a tricky one. That's a
what the fuck, bro?
sneaky one.
I saw you swallow. What?
You swallower.
Yeah, goddamn. Gotcha, bitch. What are you swallowed?
I like the snap sound effect being reused.
No, that's not insult book. That's easy to miss. Don't the perceives are really hard to see sometimes.
I was about to
There's
say
no way of that.
insult book.
What do you, yeah, what
Well,
the
you're-
fuck do you mean insult book be at the ready?
Jesus Christ.
They're tricky.
The late
One
Mr.
in case 4 is bad. There's one in case 4 that took me a long time because it was
Yeah,
not a
the
conventional
throat,
place.
the throat swallow, like the mouth is
Oh,
like
delay. Okay.
that is hell of a thing.
Oh,
Yeah,
fair.
the mouth thing would have been more, but the swallow.
Spitters
Bro,
are
come on.
quitters.
Yes.
You know something more about Mr. Latrouse's death. Why? Yeah, I keep on adding an R. Then you are saying the truth.
What?
I can see you trying not to remember.
Remember one in case 4 being hell?
Yeah. No. There was one that I just did not even think to look at.
Well, that effort made you swallow.
It's like, what the fuck?
You can't fool my eyes.
Even Truth's like, listen, Paul, I know I said you're stronger than me, but that's just like, I think you just, you're going a bit crazy.
I saw your muscle fibers move the second you said pizza.
I saw there was tenseness in your tits when you said the words
Your
Your
pizza.
nipples harden the second you mention the body.
Mr. Hulk Hogan. I saw
Let me tell you
your
something.
boob. Alright.
It is true. It was so terrible after all. Why did Mr. Latrousse had
And now you got me doing it.
Mr. Latrousse had to be shot?
The truth. I don't know why. Who's someone like that? I know
The
them.
truth is
The-
French for the truth.
Oh, it's not even
Your
that.
atoms vibrate.
I can feel your vibrato lower. One moment, Lamar.
Yes.
What was that you just said? Because I wasn't listening.
Why did Mr. Latouche have to be shot?
Yes.
She was hiding something.
I knew it.
Lamar, I'm afraid you haven't realized it, but you just screwed yourself. Vader.
Eh? How could that be?
Like this.
Lamar contracted contradicted her. She contracted her own testimony, and I have to evidence to prove it.
What?
I mean, we didn't tell her.
Well, look through all the evidence first. So you
Okay.
get a good bearing of everything
Let's
you
go
have.
back. I guess the gun was hiding behind the partition here. Like, fully. So,
There's
How would you
something
know?
something
yeah,
else.
I
something
figured
else.
there'd be something bigger.
It's gonna be like, well, you know, you didn't know.
Had to be shot.
What would be the issue with her knowing that he was shot?
What would be the issue? Well, I mean, she wouldn't have been able to hear it. That's the biggest one, but... If she was in the back, she shouldn't have heard it. I already looked at that one. Not the keys, but I just want to...
Nice keys. you got here.
3D! Mixing board. Approach. Revolver. I think it would have to be the revolver, right? There we go. Okay. Because
Tell me.
no information was leaked to her, so she couldn't have known that
Yeah,
he
it's like
was shot. I forgot that that was in our evidence.
Right. Tell me, Lamar. Just like a Hispanic name. Like, my name is Lagarlo Lozuela. Okay, Juan. How I almost go into the accent. How did you know he had been shot?
Well,
Well, immediate following the incident, a gag order was placed on the scene.
Shit.
Well, you see, I have this document proving that. In your testimony, you told the court. No one told me, excuse me,
No one told me anything about the incident.
Furthermore, you testified that you had,
Seen nothing.
you knew that Mr. Latouche had been shot? How could you have known that?
York!
York?
New York!
New York! Whoa.
Oh. You're not hiding something from this court, I hope.
What are you swallowing? That sweet song of hers was sounding a little too sweet.
Carlos, how long is this gonna be?
There's not a former and ladder. There's like 3 testimonies left.
Okay.
Damn.
We might be able to finish it then. 'Cause
Guilty immediately. Yeah, it's getting there.
we might have to go a little bit over, but yeah.
Now I remember. Please, allow me to add to my testimony.
Of course. All we want to know is the truth.
He looks kind of pale, huh?
You saw something. I know it. Even the victim said so.
Oh my god.
Only a glimpse, yet you knew they were bullet holes? How many bullet holes?
Stupid, stupid, stupid.
Baka.
Yes, I recognized them immediately. I had seen bullet holes before, you know.
You have traveled the world as a singer. You must have sung in places far more dangerous than our country. Other than Detroit. Not our country.
Detroit. Or
Can't
Chirac.
have shit in Detroit.
Separate country.
Yeah.
I go wherever my voice is needed. Those places are many these days.
That's really cool. Hope we get to travel like Lamar someday.
I plan on recording my next album overseas. So studios have a different sound, you know.
Yeah, I hope you stay overseas. Maybe I should go on Court of Steel tour too. Yeah, that would be a good idea. Switch it up. Kill her.
Arrivederci.
That sounded quick. Lamar, they call you the siren of the ballad, but lies are hardly becoming of such a creature.
I thought that's what a lion was supposed to.
Yeah, sirens are not
A put
known
down worthy of our prosecutor, Mr. Justice.
for niceties.
Such put-downs are hardly becoming of you, Apollo.
I don't give a fuck.
Stop polishing your forehead and start polishing your character, yeah?
You polish my cock. Come on, can't I be cool for once? Observe the diagram. Lamar, you looked in from the door for just a moment. Correct?
Yes, that is so.
There were bullet holes in the room, yes. But they were in the wall the door is on. You see, assuming you merely glanced into the room,
Is that an act of aggression? Yes.
you couldn't have seen that.
York.
You're in New York.
Oh,
It's a random act of aggression.
Yes.
Write it down.
Who would it be against? Fictional characters?
well, say the defense has raised a good point.
Technically Scyther, I guess.
It appears you have been holding back something.
And I must tell you what it is that I saw.
How that works,
Yeah,
yes.
Yeah.
the happenings in this trial are being recorded for my viewing enjoyment later, and I'm certain it will be on the news in Virginia.
Uh-oh.
You understand your reputation is at stake. It falls to you to avoid tarnishing it.
A polish incident.
Personally speaking, I still believe that cross-examining her will yield us absolutely nothing.
But she knew how Mr. Latouche died. And he named her as a witness. You must have seen something, Lamar.
Very well. Lamar, please continue your testimony.
Very well, I shall.
What was Clavier's line? Stop polishing your forehead and start polishing your character. It's like, maybe you should stop polishing your forehead and start polishing your character.
Polishing your character.
Forehead.
Yeah.
And then I was just like, why would you polish my cock?
You could always
That's
clip it and go back a minute.
Right.
Yeah.
I was on my
It's
way
free.
from
It is free.
It's
from
free.
the stage to the backstage exit.
There was something well. Look at that.
Jesus.
Suspicious.
The window.
There was something like a little window there. That's how I saw it. There were 2 shots. I couldn't do anything to stop it. But it wasn't Maki.
Oh, hey.
It was a grown person. I know it was.
Well, that's interesting testimony.
You did
Yeah.
witness the crime. And the killer was a grown person, you say?
Ah, this is my first time hearing this, I assure you. Nice play, Hair Forehead.
What?
Very well, Mr. Justice, you may begin your cross-examination.
Yeah, don't even call me forehead judge.
I'm sorry, sir.
I got lines upon lines for you.
Great going, Apollo. You were right about Lamar.
Good going, Apollo. You made the judge cry.
What's wrong? You don't look too happy.
This whole thing smells fishy. That's what's wrong.
Hmm?
She
Since
can't hear
getting
your
close
thought.
to the, no, I'll say that this one, it's not a press everything, but you do need to press something.
Gotcha.
What exactly is something like a little window?
Yes, well, window is the best word I know in English. I think this is how it is said, yes.
You need not worry, Lamar. Your choice of words
Yeah.
is impeccable. There is a small window in the dressing room in question. Perhaps the defense remembers this detail.
That little window on the wall.
I, saw the crime from there.
Gavin, we gotta ask, why is there a peephole in the dressing room?
Why is there a peephole there?
Shrug. It's not like he designed it.
That's a good question.
Yeah. Or did he?
True. His new
Why would there
room
be one then?
design.
There
He
should
was like, "Hey, you girls ready?"
natural lighting.
Hey, you girls are almost ready in there?
You got 5
Darian
minutes.
it's for Darian to pass by and say nice cock.
Nice guy. Like, dude, we have separate rooms for this. You are certain you heard 2 shots fired?
Yes, quite certain. I was on my way to the backstage exit. This is when I heard a faint sound, like gunshot. Wondering what it had been, I peered through the window. That is when I heard the second gunshot, much closer.
There were 2 bullet holes at the scene. No contradiction so far.
The incident has been logged.
Oh, Christ.
It all happened on the other side of that window. There was nothing I could do.
See, I don't know if it would be. I don't think it counts though, because it's not a random act of aggression. It's a, it's in response to what Clavier said. So I don't think, if anything, it's a justified act of aggression.
Well, that's
Very
why
true.
random act of aggression is a trial.
That's true.
There are verdicts declared, so.
Yeah,
Well,
no verdict.
Oh, I thought you said for a second. I thought the victim was Slicer's stream. I'm like, whoa,
We
Jesus.
were all hurt.
Well, heard about this.
Oh God!
my
no,
God.
No. Ah!
Time has frozen.
Stop!
Time to save again.
no. Oh no.
It hates it.
It wasn't my who shot. Are you sure? Jesus.
Yes, quite certain.
It amuses me that you would question her testimony. It is testimony in your favor. Isn't it my job to object? Ah, fucking what the...
Yeah, Apollo, what were you thinking?
Seriously, let's just listen to what Lamar has to say. Can you tell me how you were so sure?
Yes, of course. You see.
This pointy-haired freak. A grown person. That's a little vague.
I am sorry. My skill with your language is lacking, I know.
Certainly, you could at least see whether the shooter was male or female.
No.
It was a man, a young man.
And you're sure of that?
Yes, his voice was quite clear.
Voice.
Huh. Looking at this diagram, it seems the dressing room was quite cluttered. It does seem likely that you would have had a clear view of the shooter.
As a singer, I rely more on my ears than my eyes. When I hear a voice, I do not forget it. That voice was the voice of a man.
So you heard a voice. But wait, couldn't that have been the victim, Mr. Latouche?
Absolutely not. Did I not just say that I do not forget a voice? If it was Mr. Latouche who had spoke, I would have known.
Didn't I just say?
So you were at the window and you heard the shooter's voice, the voice of a young man.
Apollo, this is good testimony. That proves it wasn't Maki.
Indeed. If it turns out to be true, it casts this case in considerably different light. What is the defense's opinion on this testimony?
No, it's pretty good.
I like it.
Contradictory.
Would there be anything that would contradict it?
What, that a man shot
Yeah.
and she heard the voice? It's either the sound system or the brooch. Oh yeah, because the music was blaring, wasn't
Yeah,
it?
that's what I'm trying to think. Like, you couldn't have heard the voice over that. But Emma and I were talking, so like, but still.
But that's a bullet, not a voice.
Yeah.
But she didn't she say she heard the man though?
Who, Emma?
So would
No,
the
the Lamar.
sound station work?
Yeah, Lamar's saying that she heard them.
She heard a man
And well, just a man. She
Yeah.
didn't say anything about Latouche.
Hmm.
And find out.
Find out. Might be
fuck
wrong.
around, find out. Yeah, I guess that's
Though it pains me to say this. There's something about Lamar's testimony that rings false.
bravo, Herr Forehead. You're colder than I thought.
I'm sure you remember what the problem is as well as I do, Gavin. As has been established, no grown man could pass through that air vent. He couldn't have fled the scene of the crime.
I mean, yeah, that's also pretty big.
Yeah.
But that means Lamar has to be lying. Also, Maki had to be in that room for his fingerprints.
True.
I know. And I know it's bad for our case, but I can't shut my eyes to this.
I figured it would want us to present evidence. I guess that's why I
Yeah.
wasn't thinking
Yeah.
that way.
Yo, hey, how come we don't have that in the evidence yet?
Because it wouldn't be presentable, I guess.
Fair. I mean, pictures of, yeah. Oh, okay. Believe me, the idea was tempting. I'm so tempted to win this case.
It is as Herr Forehead says. Yet this is not the only contradiction within her testimony.
What's next? What's he talking about?
Lamar, I understand why you would want to protect Maki. Yet remember, you are the songstress siren, whatever it was, and lies do not become such a creature.
Again, that's not how a siren is. What does the prosecution mean?
That's not how.
They literally exist to lie.
Apollo, what's he talking about?
How come no one bats an eye when he says stuff like that?
I recall the state of the crime scene quite well. Quite well.
State of the room.
Yes, and when the murder took place,
I was there.
that window was closed. I find it hard to believe that you could hear a voice through it.
What? But I'm sure.
Liar.
Lamar, I have nothing but the highest regard for your musical sense, but my opinion of you as a witness is somewhat lesser.
But she's the only one. She's the only eyewitness we have.
So you say, and the victim named her the Siren as the witness?
That's right. That's what Mr. Latouche.
We heard your claim. We even entertained the possibility, and it brought us to this. Herr Judge,
Yes.
the prosecution requests that this witness be excused. I thought that said executed.
This bitch.
Please.
Oh. I'm afraid I must honor the prosecution's request. There is indeed a question of the witness's credibility.
But it's Lamar can't testify.
Then we don't have a chance of proving Maki's innocence.
The cross-examination is over. Prosecutor Gavin, you may continue making your case.
Danke. Now, where were we? Ah, yes. I would like to hear from Fraulein Detective again. The prosecutor
Wait.
wants blood, please.
Wait, let me hear Lamar's testimony one last time.
But the cross-examination's already over. Until such a time as the need arises. This witness may leave the stand.
I'm sorry, I could not be of more assistance.
Interesting.
At last, back to the real trial. Ready, Herr Forehead?
I hope I didn't just miss my only chance.
Fraulein Detective, how far had we gotten until we were so rudely interrupted?
Don't ask me.
I just like saying the same thing twice. And I never repeat a song for an encore.
Excuse you?
Is your witness guy?
I believe I was saying that only the only way that Mr. Latouche's killer could have escaped was through that air vent on the ceiling.
Yes, there was only one door in that room. And the witness, you, was standing in front of it.
That air vent isn't very big, see? Kind of limits the people who could possibly get through.
I certainly would have a difficult time.
You sure would.
My dump truck. My fat ass.
My thickums.
You sure
All
would.
this cake.
Not that you would.
My spotless Craig.
Not that you would have been there in the first place, though.
I said all this cake, not a spotless crake.
Oh.
Sorry, we got Craig on the mic.
I like the crake though.
Remember, the whole backstage area was off limits to people not involved with the concert. The only people who meet the conditions for our killer is the defendant.
A virtuoso performance. I couldn't have put it better myself.
She does state a clear case. Reading the report, something caught my eye.
Oh? What's that?
The circumstances of the defendant's arrest.
The circumstances. Again?
Hey, that's right, Apollo. Remember when we found Maki? That was bizarre.
Yeah, got cold-cocked.
She was in the Yamcha pose.
She's right.
Fucking
Touching
Mandela
him.
affected myself into thinking Yamcha is Scrumptia.
Scrumptious.
Why did Mr. Let's body disappear from the room? Now I can't get up with the Freeman effect.
What the fuck is this?
What?
What happened?
What were you said?
What is this? I don't understand.
What are you talking about? What are you
Is,
seeing?
it, is this supposed to be? Hold on. Sorry, it wouldn't make sense to you even if I understood it. Like I can't do anything.
Oh, you can't click?
No. I mean, like I literally cannot understand what I'm seeing. I think it's supposed to be a character from my Star Wars game, but I'm not sure.
Oh.
I think it's supposed to be Nora, but I'm not sure. Hayden's playing a space cowboy, and I think that's what it's supposed to be.
And end up on top of that stage tower. Holding a guitar, no less.
A perceptive observation, Herr Judge.
Thanks. It's kind of an accident, really. But you work in this job long enough. You get a nose for things.
The judge sure seems pleased with himself.
Yeah.
Very good, Fraulein Detective. Perhaps you can tie it all together for us. Why was the body moved? And how does that lead us to the killer?
My thing is so damn choppy.
I am so tired.
Almost there.
Me too.
I believe Maki stole the body because of some lyrics. He moved the body to match Lamar's song. No one in this country had a motive to kill the victim, and Maki practically left his signature at the scene. All of this evidence clearly points to the defendant.
His signature, huh?
Lamar's song.
Does it say anything about moving the body? Up together in the sky, I guess. Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Yes, the guitar's Serenade. You noticed its code too, did you not?
It's code.
All the events that day followed the lyrics to our song. First, the keys my heart held on to so tightly were stolen.
Then Prosecutor Gavin's guitar burst into flames on stage. Mr. Latus's life was taken by a bullet.
The rest hardly needs explanation. Guitar, guitar, up together to the sky.
That's mad. It's like a story out of some fairy tale.
Her feet are mad little. Mad.
God damn it.
Mad little feet.
Pain.
I admit, I'd forgotten about the song. But there it is now, waiting for me. The grand finale, as it were.
Hey, I was one who first noticed that.
Jumping ropes to songs and counting the songs. But killing?
It's a wild world out there, Herr Judge.
This is controversial.
Oh well. We heard one song and dance. Let's get on to the next. The cross-examination.
I'm not sure I'm going to be doing much singing.
This one's also just press a thing. Not all of it, but you need to press something.
Oh
It's
boy,
like,
I wonder what it is.
Yes, what catches your attention the most?
Perhaps the thing in orange.
Oh my god, dude. My fucking internet. What do you mean by his signature?
The bullet holes in the wall, of course.
The bullet holes.
Why would that be his signature?
The
Signature
revolver
bullet
was
holes.
fired twice. One shot missed and left a hole in the wall.
They're like the fingerprints of the orphan.
Oof. Oh my god.
That means what exactly?
That dressing room isn't exactly spacious. Picture the shooter facing off with the victim in there. can't have been more than 5 feet apart. It would be difficult, almost impossible to miss at that range.
Ah, fair enough.
Difficult to miss, you say?
Very. Assuming the shooter could properly aim.
You can't be serious, bro.
Maki, he can't see. That's why he missed?
Clearly.
And got him the second time?
Clearly.
It's the only explanation that makes sense. He used sound and other senses to fire the gun. Poorly.
So he's literally Daredevil.
That reminds me. The monitor in that room was blaring at the time, yeah? Hardly ideal conditions for tracking by sound.
Blind shooter. No wonder he missed.
Your Honor, I have a question. Is Maki's arm still in its socket? That means he didn't fire that gun.
It's just like, and then like, I know this game always forgets about it, but what's the motive?
Well, they don't know the motive. They're just saying the
my
only one
game
who would have a
broke because
motive
I said that.
would be Maki.
Oh, okay. I knew those bullet holes would come back to haunt me. Think, Justice. What do I do now? I said, what's the motive? My computer nearly crashed. Sure, there were bullet holes left in the wall. But that doesn't prove the shooter couldn't see.
Oh, how so?
Well, there could have been a struggle with the victim.
Yeah, that's certainly possible.
And it might have been the revolver's fault.
The revolver.
The revolver was a very large caliber what?
If the shooter wasn't used to firing such a large weapon, why? It could dislocate their shoulder.
Exactly. Oh my god, I just had a eureka moment. The defendant Maki Tobai, Tobai, is, as you can see, tiny.
So, what's your eureka moment?
So if we bring it back to Gavin, Gavin, and they were playing, he messed. What's the dude's name? Darian. If we're assuming he's gonna be the guy, if he shot the gun, his arm's gonna be messed up, right? And so when he's playing the guitar, it's not gonna be on tune, you know?
Mm-hmm.
Bingo.
May have messed it because when he moved his hand, it was like, oh shit! Like,
He's like, fuck! It's not. Whoa! It's not so hard. There's a picture of him firing the gun is missing entirely.
Why is he Kermit?
I don't know. Hold on. The kickback alone would throw off his aim.
the defendant Maki Tobai is, as you see, a baby.
A convincing argument, to be sure.
Take that, smug prick.
Apollo?
Huh? What?
That bit about Maki being tiny and the gun throwing off his aim. Aren't you kind of, admitting that he did it?
Oh.
It does not matter why he missed. What matters is that the shooter was, without a doubt, the defendant. Even the defense seems to agree on that point.
Cripes! I really put my foot up my ass.
But let's get the facts
Ready
of
for
the
that.
matter on the record. If you would, Fraulein Detective.
I wasn't ready for that one.
Very well, the witness will add this to their testimony.
I'm fucking tired, man.
Right.
What, cripes?
Crap.
No, stick my foot up my my foot up my ass on that one. So this is the new statement that got added. It's, can you prove that the shooter wasn't blind?
Yes. I don't know about the
Your Honor, my defense attorney did not just say that.
I put my foot
Let's
up my
check
ass.
Details.
Where the fuck would they be standing? They'd be
Here.
standing like right there, but like, how did they get over there?
They'd
If
have
he's,
to
like,
be
had to
standing
compete-
here to hit
He
that,
walked.
but gun's here. Should be a bigger point, but
I'm just saying, like, how? So they let him walk all the way over there, and then he's just like,
I feel like this is like going to be important, but I can't fucking make that out for the life of me. My
raccoon.
foot hit my G spot.
Yes.
Could see.
So what proves that the killer could not have been blind? Perhaps something to do with what you said.
With what?
Well, that's telling.
God damn it! No, what you said? What I said or he said?
This?
That's telling.
Oh God.
That's telling.
That's telling.
Oh God, I don't remember half the things that say out of my mouth.
Oh, my head hurts, bro. I just want to go home.
Shit, hold on.
From the state of the crime scene, I conclude the shooter was blind.
From the state of the crime scene.
Well, if he was blind, how did he get past all that stuff?
Yeah.
It's like, I'm coming to kill you! Oh!
I'm gonna, like, go through one more time.
The motorcycle key.
Let's put yourself in the killer's shoes. Imagine you have the ability to see, and you see the crime scene. What's
Yeah.
something that would be problematic? There you go.
Yeah, I was like, does this work? I mean, I don't know.
You said like, man, I can't make out anything. I'm like, oh, I wonder why. It's almost like that was the killer's intention.
Ah, okay.
Oh, so he wrote it down and
Oh,
then he...
No, yeah. Okay, so the fucking it was wiped off. Okay, I get it. I was like, what the?
There you go.
What?
I thought it was like he wrote it down, but it was smeared.
I like to imagine Emma and Apollo outside the room. They just hear just Maki bumping it. Just shit. Fuck, ow! Damn it.
Yeah, ah! Where are you? He's just shooting in the air. Scream if that's you.
The reason that I figured it wouldn't be this was because I just thought he was like dying when he wrote it, so it was like
Yeah,
hard
that's
to
what I was saying.
write things.
The
You
man
know?
was doing finger painting. He drew a nice tree. That man made like a death like metal band like cover.
That would be this fuck. The prosecution holds that the shooter couldn't see.
That doesn't look like Darian. It looks like
Looks
I
like
don't know why the last
trapezoid.
part looks like jog.
It looks like trapezoid, honestly.
It looks like
Trapezoid.
Aor. That's all I'm getting from the big lighter.
Trapezoid.
Areola.
Areola. Eureka.
A scientific conclusion based on a thorough examination of the crime scene. Yes.
Apparently not thorough enough.
Damn.
Damn.
Have a certain piece of evidence that clearly overturns your claim.
What?
Why is he looking like that?
It's like, huh?
It's like,
Go on, do it, present it.
he's just like impressive. Yeah, shit on her.
Yeah, baby! Show that whining woman.
Send that whining woman back to the dark age.
There it is.
Yeah, he's like, this is that evidence.
Woo! Yeah, baby!
That's fucking
Mr.
funny.
Justice, calm down. Or Mr. Clavier, I don't know, what if you did it?
I don't care much. I can't tree. I don't care much for the smirk on Prosecutor Gavin's face. But this is no time to think twice. Time to press on. Yes, Your Honor. The crime scene. There is something in here that decisively contradicts the prosecution's point.
Then perhaps you'd best show us this something. Get your fingers out of the breeze and put it to good use, yeah?
I'm not even gonna make the joke I'm gonna make.
That's too easy.
Put your
Gavin.
fingers back
easy.
in your ass.
No.
Oh, well, show
Go
us
in your
what you're
mouth.
talking about, Mr. Justice.
Oh, I'll show
The
you.
contradiction at the scene of the crime is
Kanye West likes big fingers in his ass.
Fingers in.
Six
his ass.
fingers. The contradiction is right here.
The smeared bloodstains.
Oh, I thought it was just my blurry vision,
Me too.
but it really was blurry. The way the victim's hand is raised above his head, much like a gesture I've seen many times in court.
It's almost as if he wrote something.
I get it. At least I think I get it.
Get what, Fraulein?
When Mr. Latouche was shot, he tried to write something. And what would he write but the shooter's name? What would he write in but his own blood? Pretty good, huh?
Oh my god, I thought he was gonna say the school shooter's name. What's the fuck, man? Thanks for making my point for me. No, imagine he wrote it down, he's just, oh, I fucked up, and he tried to wipe it away.
He's like, oh, dude, reset, eraser tool.
My sleeve. Yes, in fact, that's what I think happened here.
Yeah, there does seem to be a distinctive possibility.
The victim wrote the killer's name. Certainly a logical conclusion.
Right, I just wish it wasn't all rubbed out like that.
Of course it's rubbed out. Why if I were the killer?
He wrote Maggie.
I
Maggie.
certainly wouldn't have want to leave my own name behind.
Larry.
Neither would I.
I'd think about it. Well, Emma has first-hand experience.
Mm-hmm.
No one has anything else to say.
About what?
So the prosecution accepts this. You agree this was the victim making an attempt to record the name of the killer. And that the killer tried to rub the name out.
What's your point?
What's my point? Let me ask you this. How did the killer know the victim was writing their name?
Well, Mr. Latouche was writing something in blood. Once the killer saw what it was... Wait.
Once he
about it.
Saw what it was.
Think about it. But what did you just testify about this shooter? Tell me.
I said they were blind.
Yet the crime scene itself contradicts that. The killer had to have been able to see. Why would they rub out the name in blood otherwise? May I remind the court that the defendant, Machi Tobai, he blind, he couldn't have been the shooter?
Impossible!
Look at that stance.
Explain to me what all this means.
Closer to the mic, Carlos.
Jesus, yes. Sound like you're being trapped.
You're dragged out of the room.
Do I sound normal now?
Yeah.
Jesus
Okay.
Christ.
Wait, I'm not like the distance isn't changing. I'm like at the same place.
It's hilarious because it's just like, it's like he's, the yells are going over his voice.
God damn it.
And the girl.
I mean, looking at this photo, it seems quite clear that the shooter could see. Yet up until now.
Seems I owe the court an apology.
Huh?
The Governors are banned with law enforcement ties, yet a murder occurred during our concert. Apparently, this caused some confusion over jurisdiction. As a result, some reports were not filed in an entirely timely manner.
I'm not sure I like the vibe I'm getting here.
Hey, Apollo, look at him. Why is Prosecutor Gavin all relaxed and smiling like that? Like he knows something we don't. And he's about to tell us.
I've got an idea. Let's rock! Vitzi's documents, but before that, I have a question for the detective, Fraulein. Fraulein detective. He's being put in the catacombs with Edgeworth. True. If I may.
Wait, I gotta finish this.
What?
Tell me, why do you think that Maki Tobai is blind?
Are you fucking kidding me?
Huh?
What did you say?
What are you saying? Of course he's blind.
Of course.
He's the blind pianist, right? So he's doesn't Lamar lead him around by the hand all the time?
No way.
I report here on the defendant, Maki Tobai. According to this, Maki Tobai can see perfectly well.
What?
Fucking what?
Fucked up.
That is fucked up. To be fair, the last time, the fucking Lamar, she has her own bit. So like, who's
Right.
Yeah.
So to
Like,
be
it's-
fair, he probably. Yeah.
He's not even 14.
It's
I
35.
I can legally beat the shit out of you.
Yeah, that didn't really come as much
God
of a
damn.
shock, all things considered.
Oh yeah.
I'm like, come on, man. More like disappointed.
Yeah. His blindness was merely a publicity ploy by those clever Borginians. He can see
Huh.
quite well.
But what you said.
What did I say exactly?
Ooh.
Herr Forehead, not once in the course of this trial have I claimed that the defendant was blind. The only one who did that was Fraulein Detective.
And you didn't correct her? She's your witness.
Right. It's like, oh, it makes me look bad, but who cares? It makes you look guilty.
Get fucked.
But that's.
A significant fact, yes. Consider Maki Tobai sees. And he was the only one who could have fled through that air vent.
Your case is better if he sees. Why did you lie about that?
I don't know. It's weird. I
You're
see
a
no
fucking
problem
asshole.
with this.
But what about the bullet holes in the wall?
Yeah, hold on. At this point, now we have to question why did he miss?
Yeah.
Fucking
Well, Apollo already suggested that.
The struggle.
True.
But then how
That
did,
was
how
the
did
whole
what
point.
did,
Maybe
How the
that
fuck-
was his game to try and imply that there was a struggle. But still,
But- still, how did what's his name lose to? Whatever.
Well, they said
I
the
know
other
that-
reason was that like it's a small kid with a 45 cal revolver. It's not unusual that he'd miss.
No, I meant like, how did what's his name not overpower him? But at the same time, you know, you don't have to be strong to shoot a gun, technically.
Well, I mean, maybe not.
Well, you know what I-
this gun is the exception.
You know what I mean. Like, and once
Yeah, I
you
get you.
point
No, I
and
get
shoot,
that.
then, you know.
it was a haha funny forehead. Okay, fair. Yes, the bullet holes. I believe Herr Forehead neatly explains those for us. He didn't miss because he couldn't see. It was a kickback from the 45 caliber revolver. A simple accident, in other words. How's that? I'm afraid your objection has just flown for brighter skies. This is where the real fun begins, Herr Forehead.
Yeah. Judge, you're not gonna just question him about him not telling us the entire time he was not
I
blind.
guess you lose.
Fuck
I knew
you,
you
Judge.
didn't have what it took.
You jerk. Just what was I in here for? Comic relief?
Yeah, apologize.
Oh,
No,
sorry.
That's no way to apologize.
he's angered the Trucy now. Look out! And all of a sudden you see Phoenix. Did you anger my daughter?
And my other daughter.
Dad, if we can please end the bickering. No.
Did you anger my adopted daughter and my adopted daughter? my two adopted children.
Pretty much.
Whatever, I'm not leaving. I can't leave like this. I'll come up with some clue to solving this case if it kills me.
But your testimony has already given us enough to convict the defendant.
Don't say that.
Ah, ha.
What?
This bloodstain. The criminal tried to wipe it off, right?
That seems to be what happened. Yes, Judge. I am glad you're allowing this.
We might be able to find out what was really written here.
Really? You can do that?
That's right, with this.
It's called Lumino. That would not Emma. Emma.
Yes.
No,
Emma.
it's fine. It's fine. No, stop. Shush, shush.
Luminol.
Be quiet.
Yes, those are blunts. What?
Have you
Those
not
are
seen that
blunts.
copy? If it's like, yes, these are my 3 girlfriends. Yes, they smoke weed.
No, I
And
haven't.
everyone's
No.
questioning him, and he gets progressively like aggressive, like grips your throat, like don't insult my weed smoking girlfriends.
Fucking.
What the fuck?
The way that you wrote that though was fucking like me petting my cat before the nuclear bomb goes off. It's the last time I'll get to pet him. Me petting my cat after General Grievous was defeated on Utapau. The war is over. Me petting my cat before Order 66 is called He is a Jedi. Me petting my cat after we escaped the clones. We are now wanted by the New Galactic Empire.
Show him that.
Later, it's 1:30. We gotta wrap this
Yeah,
up.
please.
Yeah.
I want to die.
Maybe you know of it. It's a chemical that reacts to blood.
Ah, yes. Have we done those tests yet?
As if I'm gonna tell you.
The bloodstains covered a section of the carpet. In order to perform blood tests, that section was removed and submitted. Perhaps we should request it here in court now.
So we're just doing this here?
Okay.
Right, go for it, Apollo.
Huh? I have to do it. The test.
You just have to spray the luminol on it. Simple.
Why do I have to do it? Why can't you?
Because fuck you.
Because you're the
I'm gonna-
player.
Yeah.
Well, I'm gonna. You know what? A chemical that reacts to blood. I've heard of this somewhere.
I've heard
Just
of,
now.
of legend.
Yes, I believe analysis is called for. How about it?
In
Go
the
on,
middle
have
of
fun.
court. Spray your load on the
Right, ready?
carpet.
It's easy as pie. Just touch the screen to spray an area. Here, give it a try.
The eyes of the entire court are focused on me.
Oh, your hand's shaking.
Yeah, let's do this.
What the
Number
yes.
626.
It's his gamer name.
That's his fucking Steam ID. That's a streamer code.
It does.
IPXX 314206.
What the fuck does that mean? But then, like, you
It's
spray
Leon!
some more.
In Borginian, that means Baki.
Wow, it really works. You actually have to spray some more, and it actually becomes a word.
This must be the power of science.
Yeah.
It says IPXX 314206. Is that the killer's name?
It's the guitar brand or something. I don't
If you were a robot,
Nintendo Online friend code.
know.
Huh? I have it.
So what is it?
I thought those letters IPXX look familiar. This is an Interpol ID number. Fucking Interpol? What?
So you thought that was the last you'd see play. did
Oh
you?
my fucking god, no,
No, no, no.
way.
Oh,
Ah, damn it.
I
you
got
dickhead.
so excited, but I was like, but Lang is in Investigations, which came out
Yeah,
after
no.
this. There's no way they'd
Yeah,
do
no.
that.
The last you'd see to Francisco. No.
Francis
Nah.
von Karma.
Dickhead.
Interpol? You mean the International Police Agency?
Yes, most are undercover agents working to solve the international crimes. But why would you write that number?
Because he's an agent. Why would Mr. Letsus even know a number like that?
Good show, Fraulein Detective. Rock on. Eh? Your Honor, we can verify this number immediately. Darian, are you there? Come up to the witness stand.
Come
Hey,
here.
bro.
Got something to say.
Hey, bro.
Gives me that look at me vibe.
Darian, you heard what we need. Go check this Interpol ID number.
Sure thing. Give me 30. No, 27.
I'll give you 30 seconds. Done. What?
not sure what to think of all this. The prosecution's case is airtight, so it seems. Yeah, this number is really that of an Interpol agent.
Oh, wait, I know. What if Maki Tobai is really an undercover Interpol agent?
That would be a possibility, but he's 14.
It's a
So?
baby, yes.
Francisco was a prosecutor at 13.
True.
Yeah.
Shit's progressive in Europe.
Yep.
But that would mark him as a killer for certain.
Why did Latouche know an Interpol ID number? That's what I want to know.
Well, we have some time while we wait. There into I hate these fucking accents.
French.
I almost did. Let's work on unraveling another mystery, shall we? A curious mystery concerning Maki Tobai.
What are you talking about?
Fraulein Detective, please accept my apologies. I received word that the defendant could, in fact, see just before the trial began. It seemed too much of a bother to tell you. You had me until the last bit. Does this not raise a rather straightforward question? Well, sure. Why did Maki pretend he couldn't see? Exactly. Makes little sense. What do you think, Hair Forehead?
Ray Charles to the bullshit? Huh? Me?
Maki Tobai pretended he was blind. Do you know why?
How could he know?
Wait, Prosecutor Gavin knows why, doesn't he?
Then I'll know. He's known from the start of the trial. He's been leading us on the whole time.
Something wrong? Do you think perhaps this is all some kind of game? Knows it's the moment I heard the report. I knew why.
Huh. Those people who have sold over 1 million records really are something else.
What does that have to do with anything?
There was a reason why Maki Tobai pretended to be blind, but it wasn't for his own sake. Getting the picture now?
It wasn't for himself.
Oh, Mr. Justice, can you present evidence that shows us why the defendant had to feign blindness?
I haven't a clue.
Why would he feign blindness? That wouldn't make sense. Would it?
What?
I guess it is a publicity postcard, but like, for publicity's sake, something for Lamar.
Writing her lyrics?
No, but Gavin wrote the lyrics.
True.
Why would he have to feign his blindness?
Bro, my head's hurt. I can barely think.
I don't know. Can you give me a clue?
Well, I mean, they kind of said it's not for his sake.
So
So
it has to be for hers, but can we... Does this work as the evidence that's
Yeah,
needed?
yeah.
Okay.
Jesus fucking Christ. Maki had no reason to pretend he couldn't see. Which means, no, it couldn't be.
Good show, Hair Forehead. Seems you've thought of something.
Why can't I figure these things out on my own? I hate having to take my cues from this guy. Very well. Look at this. This is why he was pretending he couldn't see.
That is Lamar?
Lamar and Maki Tobai. Call their relationship. In particular, their unique arrangement over the years before visiting our country.
Lamar and her pianist. They would always walk together. She leading him by the hand.
Oh, so she's the blind one.
Yeah, so that's a big problem with that witness testimony.
Oh shit, what the fuck?
That is a big problem with
That's why Gavin didn't think to call her up.
Oh my god. No one. Oh my god, Gavin, you don't say shit.
Gavin let us go through that entire line of questioning.
Yeah.
She was faking being able to see the entire time, and he was just like laughing up a fucking storm.
And then, like, that's how fucking legal is that anyway? Because
Which
that
brings us
doesn't
back-
sound it.
Which brings up a whole other can of worms, but we'll get there.
Great.
Even when they got on
God.
stage, she would lead him to the piano. she would walk all the way over there with him.
That's right, because he was blind. She let him all the time, at all times, never letting him go.
All times.
It was absolutely a funny haha moment. Oh god.
I fucking hate Gavin. Gavin, forever. Gavin. Yet, we have just learned something that makes their arrangement peculiar indeed. Maki could see. Why do they have to keep up this act the whole time?
Why would she not just admit that she's blind?
Oh, wasn't it part of the performance?
That's why, indeed.
I think there's a simpler explanation. Maki did not need to be led by the hand at all. That can only mean one thing.
Really?
Really. It was all the other way around.
Literally pain.
The one who needed to be led by the hand was Lamar.
What's this? So you mean to say that Lamar is... She's...
Yes, Your Honor. Lamar is blind.
What? What?
Wow, I can't take this. My head hurts.
Order! 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 This is crazy, Prosecutor Gavin!
Is it now?
Please shed some sanity on this madness! The defense has made an outrageous claim.
The only thing outrageous I see about the defense is his vast forehead. Yet I see it as not vast in vain this time. He's quite correct.
But that makes no sense.
Yeah, wasn't she supposed to be the landscape painter in sound or something?
Well, since we have her here, I guess the idea of her being a painter doesn't make sense if she's blind, but like, why not
Yeah.
just come up with something else?
I mean, there's
Stupid.
blind painters.
Unless she went blind. That's the only
Maybe.
thing that I can think of, that she eventually went blind, or had an accident that caused her to become blind.
Mm-hmm.
Why not ask
Big
Lamar
point.
herself? I believe she's still in the witness waiting room.
Apollo, what does this mean for our case?
Don't ask me. I had no idea she couldn't see. I hadn't even imagined it until now.
Bailiff, bring in Lamar.
Carefully.
Wait a minute.
This is the last testimony.
How the fuck did she know we dropped it? She saw the brooch. I guess the implication is that we handed it to her, but like,
Yeah.
To be fair, there's the legally blind. You can see, but you're fucking
Well, I mean, she doesn't have it
shit-losing.
on, so I'd assume if someone said, "Hey, about this brooch," she would assume that it's hers.
true.
She would know that she doesn't have it right now.
Fair.
All right, fair enough. Yeah. It isn't the painting. It's that her songs are supposed to be representative of what she sees on what she travels as her whole brand. But yeah, unless she went
No,
blind,
she
there's
explains
no...
it. She explains it.
Okay.
Oh my god.
Unless she went blind, there'd be no reason to make that her brand. They could simply do something else. Maybe instead of
Yeah.
what she sees, it's what she hears. Something like that. But like,
Helen Keller, there's fucking Ray Charles.
it pains me deeply to call you before us again in this way, and yet I must.
Please do not be concerned on my behalf.
Those eyes. She really can't see, really. Dude, we were staring at her fucking eyes and we didn't
Yeah.
see.
It is true.
Huh?
How funny is it that a tiny lie born in Virginian countryside would one day grow to entangle the entire world?
So you are.
Yes, as I mentioned before, I have no memory of the time before I became Lemire. I know too that my memories begin in darkness. The word light has no meaning for Lamar.
I see.
I'm sad.
You may recall me saying something towards the beginning of this trial, Herr Forehead.
What's that?
I believe I said it was unfortunate this crime had no direct witness.
Ah,
Now, Lamar, I must ask you to stand once more. Will you testify to the court about your eyes?
Of course. It was never my intent to deceive any of you. May I begin, Your Honor?
Yes, of course. Though I admit I'm a little lost here.
I think we're all a bit lost here, Your Honor. You're lying about your eyes!
I have no memory of the light. I debuted in a world of darkness and sound. My producer came up with my PR line before he knew this. So silly as it may sound, I had to pretend that I could see. Everyone on my staff knew, of course, but no others.
Fuck.
But this is a murder trial.
I apologize. It was part of my contract, you see. I was to keep my blindness a secret no matter what. Music is everything for me. I never imagined this.
Whatever. I think this would. She told us the truth since the beginning, when she said she saw nothing.
Very well. Does the defense have anything to add?
I'd like to cross-examine.
What is there left to ask?
There was one thing in her testimony that bothered me.
Perhaps it is best if we let you get that out of your system. Someday you'll come to understand. It's the importance of thinking for yourself.
Well, the defense may proceed. However, be aware this court will not tolerate any questions deemed too stressful to the witness.
Okay.
Press penalty?
Yeah, there's just press one thing.
There was only one part that bothered me. Just let me ask about that, and I'll be happy.
Is there a
I'll be
press
done.
penalty, though?
I don't remember. It doesn't say if there's one here in the walkthrough, but you just have to press one thing.
It's not the one I wanted to press. Whoops. I didn't realize
Okay.
there was a fourth. Whatever.
Perhaps your music reminded him of the bush Indian scenery?
All right, I'm good, Your Honor.
No, it was quite the opposite.
The opposite.
According to my producer, my music had a certain global quality.
Global.
Up.
Multicultural, if you will. Hard to pin in one region. When people listen to it, they picture the country closest to their hearts, which is why my music reached so many.
What a lovely story.
A little Nas X.
It sounds like this prosecutor. This smart, handsome prosecutor reminds me of some. Sounds
the
like
blind prosecutor.
this prosecutor might have. I did it again. This producer might have known what he was doing after all.
My songs are nothing more than a white canvas. To me, the real landscape painter are the listeners. When I think of that, I do not mind how I'm represented to the world so much. Yet one thing quickly led to another.
Yeah, alright. No press penalty then. Staff knew, of course, but no others.
When you say your staff, do you include Mr. Latouche?
Of course, he was my manager.
So he knew, and that's what's been bugging me
That's what I wanted to press.
Something the matter, Mr. Justice?
very much.
I believe I know what what is bothering our young defense attorney. You were thinking of when you discovered the body, yes?
Is he right, Apollo?
No. Yes, I was.
I'll read this one because it's actually important.
Okay.
He's alive. Mr. Latouche, can you hear me?
Cold, so cold, weakness.
Also, one thing that kind of points to the idea that she's blind, she also mentioned she never forgets a voice. And
Exactly.
voices
Yeah,
are important,
because,
so
yeah.
that's clever.
Enhances.
And
you
the
know.
fact Clavier's objection wasn't the window was closed. You couldn't have heard anyone. He didn't even think consider you could see someone through the window still.
Mm-hmm.
And the window is closed, he said. You're cold. Don't worry. You're going to be fine. Help is on the way.
Can't see.
Ah.
Hang in there, Mr. Latouche. Tell me, who was the witness?
The witness can't see.
The witness is Siren. I like that.
Mr. Latouche told me to ask the witness, and he named you. Why would he do that? He knew you were blind.
I don't know.
Tisk.
Sick of your shit, bro. I'm tired.
What did I just say? You need to learn to think for yourself.
Meaning what?
There is no mystery here if you recall everything he said. Think of his last words once more.
The witness, Siren? We found that not need tons, along with little play acting by defense.
I remember them well myself, but that statement is not to what I refer. I mean what he said before that.
Before? What came after? Oh!
That's right, he tried to tell you. When he said can't see, he wasn't talking about himself. He was talking about the witness.
I see.
She doesn't.
Witness gun.
Damn, oh my god.
We both did.
Yeah, I was thinking the fucking cockwood I see. It is bandaged eyes.
I was just waiting. I remember the first time he said it. After that, I was like, okay, the next time I'm gonna be shit again.
Too bad the defense did not. Well, Hair Forehead, try relaxing and looking at the facts next time.
Fuck you, bro. That fucking mouth.
Oh.
I don't know why he does his mouth thing.
Order.
Recall Lamar's earlier testimony.
I was on my way from the stage to the backstage exit. There were 2 shots. I couldn't do anything to stop it.
But you couldn't have had those gunshots. I thought we proved that.
That is not the most important point here.
Hmm?
The moment he was shot, Mr. Latouche witnessed her through that window. Why else would he have named her as the witness?
Ah.
But I really did hear them. 2 gunshots and the man's voice.
Unfortunately, such a thing was impossible. The window was closed. We have already run a simulation, of course.
But it was so clear. If I heard that voice again, I would know in an instant.
Hmm. Give it 30 minutes.
Your Honor!
It's him!
It's him!
Where's the bailiff? Can't you see we're in session here?
We have the results back from the investigation.
The investigation.
Ah, the Interpol numbers that Mr. Latouche left us?
Hmm. Let's hear it. We will continue this cross-examination afterwards. Detective Crescent, your report, please.
It was actually my numbers, Your Honor. They're useless numbers.
I'm going to jail, Your Honor.
I came back to be prosecuted.
As Agent Ducey is Gavin keeping secrets in this trial, I must admit it was very funny when you've already played the game.
That's why people aren't too fond of this. That is a big one.
Yeah.
I guess I don't blame him as much for Lamar because that's not proven that she can't see. It was more of a hunch he had, but Makitobai, that's unforgivable. He should not have kept that a secret.
Yeah.
I asked Interpol about the number, dude. I'm sure you'll find their answer intriguing.
Quick work as always, Darren.
Well, tell us about the number. What do they mean? Is the defendant a secret agent?
IPXX314206. The agent registered under the number was Romain Latouche.
What?
Undercover Interpol agent was Mr. Latouche himself. He was apparently in the middle of an operation.
So when he wrote those letters,
He was trying to tell us his own identity. And a cautious killer tried to wipe him away.
Mr. Latouche?
What the fuck? Mr. Latouche is an undercover Interpol agent.
good
Give it
impression.
back!
That was a pretty good impression, Fraulein.
Oh, I just stole his mask.
So him being
Give
the
it back.
manager.
Give it back.
Fine.
Was just a cover, most likely.
There's one other important detail I found.
Well, out with it.
I
Concerns
murdered
that
him.
45 caliber revolver, the murder weapon. Apparently, it belongs to Romain Latouche. He had an Interpol permit to carry firearms. And the registration number of the revolver matched.
So the victim was killed with his own weapon, which makes
He
sense.
He shot himself.
It's hard to imagine someone who wasn't an Interpol agent with such a large revolver.
So the victim was an Interpol agent on the undercover. I wonder how that ties into anything. What?
Out of time somehow, you'd think.
Yeah, somehow.
Thanks for looking into that for us, Detective Crescent. It's a great help.
Oh, no problem at all, Your Honor. I'll be heading out.
Wait! That's the son of a bitch!
Wait,
Lamar, is something the matter?
that voice just now.
God. Darian?
Mr. Darian, is it? It was him. I'm sure of it.
He looks back and starts running.
It was him?
It's him? Who?
You aren't saying.
That voice I heard talking to Mr. Latouche when I heard the gunshots fired. It was him. It was Mr. Darian.
Is this some kind of joke?
What?
No way.
Shark Boy?
Oh my god, that fucking hair.
The courtroom fell into such a chaotic state that trial had to be suspended temporarily. Never seen that happen before. Of course, it's not every day that you get a guy. Go. Not only is he a guitarist, he's a detective. Darian Crescent.
Yo, is that finger vegan, bro?
I only heard not only is he a guitarist, I didn't hear
Alright.
Lamar
Oh,
fingering
okay.
Crescent.
Lamar fingering Darian Crescent. Could it really have been his voice Lamar heard?
Did you wait,
Think
Carlos?
we-
Did you hear it by the way?
Yeah, I heard it.
Mm.
Why didn't I hear it? That's so weird.
Oh, I did back up a little bit. Oh, well.
No, but it
Things
should.
were,
But if I heard
Discord.
it, it shouldn't have not been picked
Oh,
up.
okay.
No matter.
I don't know. Things were changing fast, and frankly, I wasn't sure I could keep up with it.
Just
wanna
may have
retire
froze
now.
up for a second.
Hey, no whipping out, Apollo.
Hey, how are you hearing my thoughts? Oh my fucking.
Alright, so we have that insanity to end the first trial on.
Jesus.
An accusation.
Well, it's
Yeah, I assume if
good.
Slicer didn't hear it, no one in the chat heard it, obviously.
Yeah.
Well, it's time to go.
Yeah.
Get the fuck out of here.
Dude. Not cool, bro.
Not cool. That's not vegan.
Yo, the witness did not just say that.
Dude, the witness did not just finger me. You got to see Clavier's like, oh shit sprite, too.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, he's like, what?
And I
Not my
don't know
bro.
if you heard about like the fucking guitar like out of two.
Yeah, and
brain
his
Yeah.
head. Yeah,
I like that one. They don't use
That
it
was fun.
much, and I'm happy about that.
yeah. I'm glad to see him be fucked up.
He'd be like, "What?"
I'm glad your friend is going to jail. I sent your brother to jail. Now I'm sending your friend to jail.
Every case, you're just ruining Clavier's life more by sending his people he liked to jail. That's every case.
How much the beef is on.
Damn. Yeah, it's probably good. I think Ryan's streaming. However, to
Yeah.
clarify, is streaming Five Nights at Freddy's 2 right
Oh
now.
my god,
We have,
no.
we have the decision.
Let's see. Twitch. Hmm.
Yeah, let's throw,
Is
let's
Ryan?
throw that over to Ryan.
Yeah, I was gonna say, is Ryan playing Ace Attorney? Because I'd rather keep it in the
Yeah, he
game.
is. Yeah, he is. He's on Ace Attorney right now.
Good old Ryan.
I'm checking in on him right now to see. I gotta wait for the ad to pass.
He's like, thank you for joining my stream. Oh, god damn it.
Yeah, he's doing Rise from the Ashes right now. I'm warning him.
I will warn you. Warn about what? Which part? Which part is he on?
He's on the first game still. Oh, look, there's Emma.
Oh shit.
There's young Emma.
All right, let me. Oh my fucking god, my internet is not having it. Oh god.
Oh my god.
There we go. Oh my
We cannot
dear lord, my internet crashed there. That was a hard, just crash.
Oh, did you manage? Did you manage to like throw it over to him before, or?
Oh
or is
no,
it
I,
just,
have,
like,
I haven't
back to
even.
normal in your
I haven't
stream
even.
now?
I haven't even typed it in yet. But it just crash. Hold on, let me look at my performance. Yeah, that's not good. Okay. We'll throw it over. We'll make it fast. Thank you everybody for coming out. I appreciate it. I don't even know if you guys can hear this or not, but thank you anyway. Are you guys there? Can you say anything?
Yeah, I'm here. I'm here.
Peter Piper.
Okay. Again, we're gonna throw it over to Ryan. He's a great guy. I think everyone in here is familiar with Ryan already.
Amazing
but,
dude.
Give him some love. And yeah, that's about it. We'll be back on Monday because I don't have. Actually, we could do Tuesdays, Thursdays now. We changed that back. We could have Turnabout Tuesdays back.
Up to you, my man.
Yeah.
I think next week we'll do Monday again, and then the week after during that week we'll kind of discuss it a little bit more because I do like the Tuesdays, and we Turnabout Tuesdays and Turnabout Thursdays. I think that would be nice, but we'll talk about.
Now that
it
we're
a
not
little
doing
more.
Miles anymore, we don't have Miles Mondays.
Exactly. So yeah, we'll talk about it. We'll be back on Monday. But from then on out, we'll kind of discuss about like, do we want to continue Mondays or go back to Tuesdays? But regardless, Monday, 8 o'clock.